Hello, and good morning, everyone. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I am, of course, your host, Sean Wow. It is Saturday, May the 23rd, 2026. It is day 263. Welcome in, Vamos, friends. Your program begins now. Let's just get the date up there. Still gotta get that slid up there. That's always fun. So just trying to get us this sunrise as quickly as we could. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Bloop. And bloop. And here we go. Look at that. Looky there. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. How are you today? Let's get the app open before we get moving. Please like and subscribe if you haven't already. Let's see here. Where are we? There we go. View channel. View Chanel. And then Saturday Morning Magic. Here we go, friends. Saturday Morning Magic. It is the Magic at Magic Kingdom, Saturday Morning Magic at Magic Kingdom. Shows, rides, Disney details. Day 263. Welcome in. Please hit the like button if you would. And then tap that gear icon. Switch over from top messages to all messages. And you can probably be good to go. Turn the volume down on us. And let's see. What's that looking like there? That's good. All right. Let's see. Whoa, super zoom. Let's do the super zoom. That's too much. That is too much. So we'll do one other thing here. Got that. Oh, is that already set up? Good, perfect. All right, looking good, friends. Let's we got plenty of time. So let's take our time. Moving this morning. Good morning, Ricardo. Hi ho. And then wow, the earliest I caught you. Like number 25 this morning. Hey Lisa. Good morning, Lisa. And then good morning, Lily DeSimo, Daniel Rivera, good morning. Has a spectacular Saturday. Thank you. Hope you have a spectacular Saturday too. And then morning, Kindness Crew, Lisa B. Happy Memorial Day weekend. Happy. Hey, Rob K. Good morning, Sean. Happy Saturday, my friend. Hey, Rob, haven't seen you in a while. Things good? I hope. A while to me is like 3 minutes. I don't know. It could have been 5 minutes ago. Good morning, everybody. Dingle Hopper, please like and subscribe. That's what I'm asking for today, friends. We are having Nightbot. I think Nightbot is going to be joining us here this morning. So if he does pop in, don't put him in timeout, please. If any of the moderators are watching, I just wanted to test a few new things out that I was working on yesterday. So we have a few links that we're going to have auto dropped by Nightbot, and then we'll see how he behaves today. Nightbot is a automated moderator. So. Hello, good day, Rob K. That's what my guess is, and what that's gonna be. Look at that sun coming up right there, man. Whew, that's too much. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into your morning walk here at the Walt Disney World Resort. We're here at the Polynesian, if you don't know. Good morning, Dingle Hopper, Polynesian. We're working our way to the Grand Floridian, and then we'll move towards the Magic Kingdom here. Early on this morning. My stomach is telling me that I'm gonna need to eat something early. I do have snacks, I do have hydration, I have liquid IV packs, I have electrolyte packs, I guess rather I should say. Wow, look at that. So we'll have to tap into that early. Really interesting thing is we were talking about my oral surgery last week, and I still was having some inflammation, and I thought, just normal surgery recovery, right? I was brushing my teeth this morning, and a tooth fragment came out of the incision site. So almost immediate relief, and I didn't realize how much more inflammation was still in my mouth on that side, and I got almost immediate relief. So feeling even better still. Thank you, friends. Feeling even better still. It is hot here today, guys. It is really humid. We're gonna touch base on the weather here real quick before we move past that part of the sunrise. I'm already sweating pretty good. It's 73. There's an 80% chance of thunderstorms today. The feels like temperature, that's what I thought. It's gonna be up around the 90s. Jeez, 93 feels like temperature today, But that precipitation is coming in later on in the afternoon, evening, looking like later evening. I have a feeling it's going to start sooner than that. And then I bet you our humidity is above 90 right now. Oh my gosh, 97% humidity. Holy cow. That would explain why I am drenched right about now. Right about now. A funk soul brother, check it out now. A funk soul brother, right about. I'm sorry. Too early for that, huh? Good morning, or good afternoon, or good evening, depending on where you're watching from. Maybe you have us as you're going to sleep, and that's okay too. What we're looking at, if you have your eyes closed, are the Bora Bora bungalows. They're a square-shaped rental unit with a A-frame on the top, yellow doors, blue doors, orange doors. They have Polynesian colors of orange, black, and white. Is that going to help you go to sleep this morning, friend? If I slowly describe the things that I'm seeing. We have a green palm tree. There's a brown light with white in it. Sleep Sounds with Sean. Good morning, everyone. My first time being this early. Hey, Miss Onassis, good morning. Good morning, Lisa, Sean, F, good morning, Lisa. And then morning, Rob. And then me too, Miss Onassis. Good morning from Lisa. And hello, Jeff from Rob. And then just started singing Funk Soul Brother too. Snap. And then morning, Jeff. Morning, Jeff Seamill. Always a good time for the Chemical Brothers. And then morning, Lisa B. Uh-oh. We may not be able to get you the sunrise overlook here. This is looking a little precarious as we head this way. Check it out. Is anybody else just singing it on repeat in their heads now? Check it out now. Funk Soul Brother. And then I hear like that, and then it's like boom, and it starts off slow, and it's like, check it out now. Funk Soul Brother, right about now. Funk. All right, I'll stop. This is lovely. Lovely jubbly. Oh, that one's trying to get me. That one's shooting through the trees, trying to get us. That's funny. Oh, that one's gonna get us. Oh, back. Gone. It's out of here. That one would hit us for sure. We can't get up there, but we'll bring you this view. This is different. We'll bring you that. Hey, good morning, Makoto. Good morning. Loved yesterday's hike through the fort. Me too, Seamu. Wish we'd gotten more nature, honestly, but it's all right. Like more like animal nature. We were in nature. You couldn't have been much more in nature than we were yesterday. I mean, you could have. You can, of course, but. Good morning, Sean. Hey, Jeff. And then good morning, Mikado. And I'll be singing that all day now. Sorry. I mean, it's better than It's a Small World, right? Although I do love It's a Small World, after all. Don't you? Don't you, my friend? Good morning, Sean. Hey, Jeff, still there? Good morning, Makoto. And then I'll be singing that all day, and then cloudy in New York. Gonna rain. But we are headed to Cape Cod this morning. Awesome. That sounds like a fun day. Happy holiday. Oh, there's Nightbot. Yay! Look, Nightbot's doing the right thing. Yay! Things that have been irritating to me, I've been focusing on the last 2 days. So when I get irritated, it takes me a point to get to a level of frustration. I put up roadblocks that don't necessarily need to be there, and then I let a level of frustration reach, and then I finally do something about it, and then it's usually really good, and I should have done it sooner. And you'd think at 48 I would learn to stop doing things like that and just be more proactive, but you know, we're human. And then I'll watch while I get ready to go. Oh, thanks, Lisa. And then Jeff, 9 more days to finally in the single digits. Whoop, whoop. 9 more days to go. Finally in the single. I thought you were saying there was 9 more days until you were in the single digits. That would have been pretty funny, too. That would have been pretty funny. We were talking about not Disney things. You know how we have our friend Dave Farmer. David Farmer has the not Disney. He says not Joffrey's. Cast member wave to left. They have he has the not Joffrey's. Kendall said that she was going to ride the metro to work, and it was going to be the not monorail. And I was getting ready to have some ice cream last night, and I called it the not Mickey bar. So that's my contribution to that, the not Mickey bar, when you eat regular ice cream. And then we have beautiful weather here across the pond today. That's great, Dinglehopper. Didn't it rain every day for the first 2 months of the year over there? And I'm not being hyperbolic. I have thought I remember some friends saying that that you can. Jeez, look at this, guys. Look at that sky. Whew. Right there. That is a view, Clark. Rainy and cold in NJ, not Joffrey's. Got the Kingdom of Magic all the way out over there, saying hello and good morning. It's what, 7 o'clock? Not even. It's not even 7. Jeez. How do we slow this down even more? I don't even know. I guess we could get on a boat again, kick around the Seven Seas Lagoon dug by Spoon. And then good morning all. Hey, Uncle Aardvark. Good morning. And then it's like a recurring nightmare with no escape. We have beautiful weather here. Oh, the rain? Is that what you're saying? And I'll say, I do not like It's a Small World ride. Isn't terrible, but when you get stuck at the end of the ride, it's the absolute worst. I agree with that, especially when you're a streamer and like you look at your kilobytes drop and you're like, oh no. These vloggers that just take videos of the rides, they've got it easy. And then good Saturday morning, Sean. Hey Jerry, good morning. And then I'll say I do not like that. And then Sean F says, I'll say I do not like It's a Small World. Sam, I am. No, I'm just kidding. And then rainy and cold in New Jersey. Got that. And then it's like a recurring nightmare. Good morning, Disney with Sean. Hey, Auntie Chloe, good morning. And yes, we had a lot of wet weather, Sean. Okay, good morning, Missy Troy from Kidani. Oh, you're at Kidani, nice. Oh boy, oh boy. That one came from deep inside me. My apologies. Oh boy. Sure is, see. Sure is peaceful. My upcoming trip may be chance of rain in the afternoon in Florida. Shocker. Yeah, it's going to be in the 90s and raining for like the next 10 days. Is basically what it has listed on all of the weather. So don't expect it to be below 70. Don't expect it to be below 90 during the day. So this is the lava pool. We are still trying to figure out which staycations we want to do. There's so many things that we want to do. And it's like, we're just, I know we're not like running out of time with our children, but it's like you're running out of time with like certain memories you can form and like core memories you can build with your children. And then Audrey's going to be working on her candy bracelets again, I think today is what she mentioned. So we may be adding some more to the store for her. I'm proud of my little entrepreneur. And Sean, I hope you have a beautiful day today. Thanks, Doreen. Sure do. And then it's 61 degrees Fahrenheit here in Ohio right now. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Uncle Aardvark, hello. And then Auntie Chloe this morning. And then raining, and in the 50s in Maryland. Look at that. Look at that view. Wow. Aw. I wasn't the first one from the Sandboni, guys, just so you know. I don't like being the first one from the Sandboni. But this little guy was. Look at the little seagull or bird prints right here. Oh, he wanted to go on the hammock. That makes sense. That makes sense. Why wouldn't you want to be on a hammock? You can see where he's just like dragging his feet. He's just like, he was swinging on the hammock right there. Right? Anyway, I'm just being a goofball. That is lovely, lovely, lovely. It's probably going to dip up and through those clouds there, and we'll get a little bit more of what we're seeing here, and then it's going to go and it's going to disappear. But I bet you when it comes up above right there, it's just going to look more magical again. So we'll head over to like the Tuvalu inlet side and give it a quick peek. Boom, 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 boom. Dad. Boom, 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 boom. Doug. Oh, that's not the right show. They sound enough alike. And Sean, I hope you have a beautiful day. Thanks, Doreen. And then it's getting up to 30 degrees Celsius this week where I am. Oh my gosh, that's got to be like in the high 90s, right? Something like that, or high 80s. And then nightmare I mentioned was being stuck on Small World. Oh, okay, I see, Dinglehopper. Yeah, I can get that. I can get there. The only thing I never regret spending money on is memories. Yeah, true enough. True enough. Although, we are gonna get wet. The birds were like sitting in the little bushes and things, and then the sprinklers came up and they were like, oh no. Look how still Seven Seas Lagoon is. It is glass-like, call it Lakes Placid Seas Lagoon. And then hello Sean, hey Snort, how's it going, Bear? And then hello Sean, and then hello humans and other quitters. Morning, Amber. Oh, hey, good morning, Sean and friends. Hey, Amber Mac, good morning, Sean. And I see what you did there. And then morning, Amber. And then, hey, how are you? And then, hello, Sean. Hello, Snort. And then, hello, Snort. And then Amber Mac, hello. And then I think it's going to be 66 here in Ohio today. I just love the fact that, like, we're adults in our, like, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s. And we're saying hello, quitters. We're saying hello to each other. Oh my gosh. Shelly was like, you seem like you're really having fun the last couple days. And I said, I am. I said, I'm starting to recognize that I'm just able to have fun as an adult. Like I would have wanted to have fun as a child, that I never had the opportunity to as I was coming here to Disney World. And then I just get to do it every day now. And there's nothing wrong with that. But it's like, you know, we talk about often how it means to be here every day, 263 days in a row. And there's a lot of stuff that goes behind it, and I just feel like we're getting stronger. We tested a bunch of things out yesterday, learned a bunch of new things, and we're getting ready to test out a few more things here today. As I mentioned, I don't want to live in fear of any sort of dreaded instabilities. So we have had a lot of great success since we changed our settings. We updated a few more, and we're going to give those a go today as well. See, there's that sun that I said was going to tuck back behind those clouds there, and it wouldn't be a really great thing, but look at the peak right there, and then look at the reflection. Oh my goodness, that is lovely. I love the reflection right there. I'm gonna snap that. I know it's not like a great thumbnail, but I just love the way it looks. Anywho, moving right along. Footloose and fancy free. Welcome in, friends. Welcome into your Saturday morning magic and Magic Kingdom. Shows, rides, and Disney details. Day 263 in a row. I am your host, Sean Wow. We started our morning over at the Ticketing and Transportation Center. We are heading over to the Magic Kingdom, and we're going to be bringing you a list of shows and events today. This is what we have going on. The times are pretty accurate. Some of the names have changed. Some of the actual shows have changed in those times. But we'll come back. Oops, I didn't mean to close that so suddenly. But we'll come back to that and touch base with that. Or you can look at it here now, and then we'll turn this corner. Excuse me. And then I do this because as I come around this corner very often, I'm starting to recognize there's young families oftentimes right here. So I wanted to make sure that we didn't do that. I'm trying to become even better about avoiding putting people on in the mornings, and as best I can, because it's just the right thing to do, you know? So this scene never gets old, right? This is the Tuvalu Inlet. Look at that. Holy cow. I mean, we call it the Tuvalu Inlet, but it's because the building next to us that we just walked by is the Tuvalu building. It looks like an inlet to me, so why not call it that? Polynesian Tower, Wailulu Bar and Grill, bug, dragonfly of some sort. What is that? That's just a beautiful dragon creature. A beautiful dragon creature right there. Hi, friend. Can you guys make it out? That is not a leaf right in the middle of the screen. That's a dragonfly. Maybe about to be food. Maybe about to make a friend. Who knows? I'm sure it's preferring to make a friend. I would hope. 85 likes, friends. We got 227 people watching. If we could have some more friends, tap that like button on the way in. I often forget myself. That's why we remind you. And Ann O'Mara, hi, lovely. Longer Saturday morning for me to watch Sean hustle while I sip coffee with my cat asleep in my lap. Well, I almost didn't come out today because I had a cat on my lap. Such a beautiful morning. Hey, Scott. How's it going, friend? C-Mill sounds perfect. And then good morning. We're going next year, April 18th for 2 weeks. Oh, you'll be here for my birthday then. That's awesome, Ashley. Where are you coming from? Hey, Dan. How's it going? Dan Giffer. That name looks familiar. Haven't seen you in a while, I believe. And then good morning, Sean and O'Mara. And then have a great day. And then Ashley, awesome. All right, we're going to head along. It's just now turning out to be 7 o'clock. At this pace, we're probably going to be on a boat. And that, too, is okay. Like, look at this palm tree. What makes palm trees do things like this? Maybe DJ Jason is watching. I know he's like kind of an arborist of some sort, right? What makes a palm tree be like really skinny in one variation right there, and then in this variation be like super skinny at like the waist, and then like open up into Like it looks like a worm or something. I don't know. Maybe it's, I'm the only one curious about it. And then I love the whole idea of wanting a vacation to any of the Disney parks, but it's expensive. It is coming from the UK. That's awesome, Ashley. But you know, there's one day people say a lot about. You know, one day I'm going to make a Disney vacation happen. One day I'm going to, you know, start brushing my teeth every day as an adult like I did. One day I'm gonna quit drinking alcohol, right? And then you just swap those two words around. You swap those two words around. It's like day one, I stopped drinking alcohol over 9 years ago. Day one, I started brushing my teeth every day as an adult, 10 plus months ago now. And then, you know, your day one thing is start saving for Disney. It can happen, you know? It can be small, $5 instead of getting the Starbucks, right? All of a sudden, a couple weeks, you're at like $100, and you're like, wow, I can drink less coffee now because now I'm getting closer to Disney, right? I don't know. I'm just trying to give you some incentive or some encouragement, right, friend? Hi, good morning. Aloha. And then good morning, Sean. Have a great weekend. Hey, Patrick, thank you if you do the same, friend. And I think, and that too is okay, should be a sticker or a coffee mug for the shop. I say that a lot. Do I say that a lot? I don't know. I don't even recognize that I say that a lot. There's certain things that I don't even know that I do. So, and that too is okay. Now that you said that, I'm like, maybe I do say that a lot. Man. All right, my timing is, I'm really proud of this, guys. I stood on the opposite side less than 10 minutes ago and said, and you know, it's not like I'm a genius or anything, right? The sun's doing all the work, but like the timing of things in my head, of how fast I walk and things of that nature, that too is okay. I didn't linger where we were lingering for the rest of that sunrise because I knew it was going to disappear, and then it would take us time to get over here, and then maybe by the time we had gotten over here, it would be great timing for it to have passed through that little area of clouds again and start to peak up over the top of the cloud here. Well, look at where the sun's at. look at what I said. What had happened was, I called it. I'm flexing on something I probably shouldn't be flexing on, but good morning, everyone. Hey, Michelle, good morning. I'm waiting to see Gina, the kindergarten teacher, and see if she changed her name. She retired yesterday, and it looked like it was a beautiful, beautiful day for her. I'm happy for her and sad at the same time. And then and then good morning, everyone. I was doing weekly Chinese delivery until a couple weeks ago. Now that money is going towards the Disney trip in July. That's awesome. And then good morning, Michelle. See? Exactly right, C-Mail. I thought you were doing like Disney or you were doing Chinese delivery for like DoorDash when you first said that. When I read that out loud, I was like, that's a good way to save money for Disney too. Do a little door dashing, right? Do you guys have any other unique or fun ways that you save for Disney? Do you like cut corners on? And then, oh, there's there's 7 o'clock. There's the music. Dingle Hopper just landed in New York City, says Michelle. That's awesome, Michelle. Yeah, this is beautiful, guys. I'm gonna be quiet here for a moment. Let you guys soak this in. Jeez. Look at that. Oh, Uncle Thomas, could you not delete Nightbot today? You just came in and didn't hear me say it, but I want to give Nightbot a chance on something. I did some adjustments to Nightbot, so just leave him be for a little bit this morning. Moderators, please. And then, oh wow, enjoy lovely, awesome Michelle short flight. Yay. Good morning, Sean and crew. And then another beautiful, gorgeous day at Disney. And then thanks, sweet friend. Hope you are all well today. Hey, Uncle Thomas and Michelle. And then morning, Amber Mac. And then I can't get Nightbot untimed out right now, so maybe can you go back and untime him out, Thomas? I can't seemingly do it. Probably not. Channel, go add as moderator, put user in timeout. Yeah, I can't. All right, that's fine. And then hey Charlie, and then hey Charlie. So moderators, please don't put Nightbot in timeout this morning. I want to. No, it's okay. It's okay. He hasn't been on for like 2-3 weeks, but I wanted to test some things out, so no big deal. No big deal. Look at the way it's just like there's almost like a demarcation line, like right and left of that cloud. Do you see that? Isn't that crazy? Thank you to all our lovely moderators today. Is there a way? No, I'm not sure if there is or not. You did, what, 1,800 seconds? What is that? What is 1,800 seconds? 60, what is that? 30 minutes? 60 times 10 would be 600. So it was 1,800. That's all right. How long am I here for? Is there a way? I don't know. I don't understand the question, Ashley. Is that for me or for somebody else, dear? All right, let's move along. Let's just move along. This is beautiful. The way it changed. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's what I thought. 30 minutes. Okay. I updated Nightbot, guys, to have like less spammy type, less spam type messages, and more like informative type messages. And those informative type messages, I'm gonna, ready friends? Ready for this? Ready for this? Hold on, maybe. Notes, and then links to use in chat. So this one, guys, copy link, right? If you moderators want to add this one to your list of links, this is my link tree. So if you select that link tree, guys, that's going to take you, I think, to all of the links but the fourth wall store that we drop into chat. It'll take you to all of the links but the fourth wall store. For whatever reason, the fourth wall store doesn't work properly in the link tree. So I'll have to figure that out. But I also have, you ever seen any alligators there? Doreen, not a single one. I'm aware of some boat captains that have seen some alligators, of course, of the spring, but they are on the north shore. They're on the north shore of Bay Lake, on the other side of this lake, of the Seven Seas Lagoon. Cool. Thanks, Thomas. Yeah, so that's the link tree, guys. If you guys want to test that out and just let me know if it works for you. It worked for me yesterday, and it's working for me now. It is working here with me now. So there's the, you click on that link, it takes you to this link tree. As our PayPal, Facebook, Disney with Sean Amazon page. I updated the Amazon page again. I updated our TikTok, I updated our Instagram. So we're doing pretty good with that link tree. So check that link tree out if you wanted to support the channel in any other sort of way. And then got it, thank you. And then bright suns and rising moon, Sean, into the chat as well. Hey Patrick, how's it going, friend? And morning, everybody. I don't want to move away from this one spot because just how cool this look is. Good morning, Dale. Good morning. Hey, we found out that a Dale is the gap in your teeth, and that's why it's called a Dale. That's why Dale is called Dale. Hey, Shelby loves Disney. Good morning, friend. Dale Dryer. Morning, everybody. Good morning. It's gonna be quiet here for this. That's a short. That's an ASMR short, if I ever heard one, huh, friends? If we ever heard one. That's a short, ASMR short. Hey, Scott, just in time for the water. Just in time for the water feature. Just in time for that water feature. That is lovely. Lovely, lovely, jubbly. I'm just gonna try this. I haven't done this in a while. Why not? You don't get unless you ask. And then, hey, Doreen, Shelby, and then all those waves are awesome. Sounds great. And then something relaxing about Disney in the morning before the park chaos. Man, this is lovely. Oh, this is just like that storm that came through overnight. We got a bunch of rain. Hey, Uncle Thomas to Scott, or from Scott. Did it start? Is it starting? I don't know if it's starting. Doesn't matter if it does or not. We just asked you to really watch the commercials. So it was really fun, Dingle Hopper. And good morning, Sean, and good morning, Kindness Crew. Good morning, everybody. All right, we're gonna pull this zoom out. There we go. Let you see that as we move past some more. It's like as we're walking along, we're waking up the water sprinklers this morning. Have you guys noticed that? I just want to make sure we don't get accidentally sprayed on, because that would be detrimental to the stream. Oh man, that sun is awesome this morning. That feels amazing. Slow breath in, guys. Slow breath in through the nose. Let that soak in. Soak that in, friends. And whoops. And then that's what I needed to see. Hey, Crunch Munch. Hey, Shelby from Doreen. And then, hey, Dingle Hopper. Good morning, Sean. And good morning, Kindness Crew from Roxy. And Cupid. Good morning, Disney fan. Hey, Uncle Thomas. Good morning. Oh, Uncle Thomas. Uncle Thomas, here. I got to show you something, my friend. I got to show you something, Uncle Tom. knows that. Please consider what. And then, good morning, Noah Pennington. I thought we were going to have to wait until the end of July to come back home to Disney, but we will be at Animal Kingdom tomorrow. Today is going to take way too long. Aw, Noah. And then, hey, Roxy from Uncle Thomas. Hey, Roxy. And then very short, just a little over an hour. And then morning, Noah. And then good morning, Sean and friends, Crunch Munch Cupid. Hey, Dingle Hopper. How's things lovely? And welcome in. There's Amber Mack to the stream. Thumbs up. Thank you, Amber. Consider subscribing. And then good morning, Sean from Louvre. Charlie. Hey, Uncle T. Definitely sign me up for internship program. That'd be really funny if somebody wants to make like a fake form. And then you guys actually got some rain down there. We got nothing. Yeah, we got a little bit. It was maybe for like an hour, but it was pretty heavy. At least where I was. This system right here, Scott, that you see, like that just was like in front of the sun. When we were coming in, there was actually some lower level clouds that you could see. The sun was, it was so beautiful. I was so upset again. I can't wait for like the Mickey and Minnie party so I can always be out here as the sun comes up. But the sun was passing, the sun rays were passing through rain you could see actively coming out of one of the lower lying clouds. It was really beautiful. And then hello, Louvre. And then hey, Crunch. Good morning. And then hello, Sean, Dingle Hopper, Uncle Thomas. And then Noah, have a magical trip. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Good morning, this sunny morning, Scott. Scott, something tells me those sprinklers are on a timer, otherwise known as Disney magic. You don't say, Scott. And then hello, Amber. And I bet those hammocks aren't empty often. Not at this, I mean, this time of morning they are, but Michelle, are you officially home now? I noticed you were traveling. And then buongiorno from the Hudson Valleys. Hey, Louvre, Scott, Louvre, hello. Female Shelby, loves Disney, Amber Hart. And then Louvre, good morning, Snort. Good morning, Snort. This is the wedding chapel, friend. Not sure if you were aware that Disney had a wedding chapel. This is it. Remember that show? Do you guys remember that show on ABC? Was it ABC in Philadelphia? It was This Is It, and they played that really obnoxious song in the 80s. Oh, that's a cool visual. Welcome to Disney's Wedding Pavilion. If you didn't know that there was a wedding pavilion and you'd like to get that QR code, get your phone out now. That scan here to learn more about this and other beautiful venues. You can also get married over there at the Swan and Dolphin. That's a nice spot. And then that is gorgeous. Good morning, Dingle Hopper Daydreamer. Hey, Roxy, I didn't forget about you, Uncle Thomas. Are you still here in chat? I just want to make sure I show it. And then good morning, Sean in chat. Just secured all of my lightning lanes for my trip. Oh my gosh, great job. You did it before everybody else. And I can see that you woke up early. And then holy cow, that sounds amazing. And that sounds so Floridian. It was amazing. Like Shelly almost pulled over on the side of the road. That's how awesome it was. It was how she liked it, right? Whew. All right, friends. Let's just forgot about this, but let's go test something out here. Let's go test something out. I think. I try not to think too hard. It does hurt me occasionally. Makes my brain hurt. I am gonna cut across the grass. Sorry, Disney. I don't like doing this, even when no one's looking. I don't like doing this, but I forgot, and I don't want to have to loop all the way back. So, oh, there was a squirrel. Oh my gosh, guys, the security squirrels. Do you see the security squirrel? They caught me walking across the grass. It just, the second I made eye contact with it, it took off. All right, so this is a spot that we know it can sometimes be like blah. So we're gonna just take it, and we're not gonna linger very long, but we're gonna test out the strength again today, as we are afraid, or we're tired of being afraid. This is the Mary Poppins Penguin Fountain as well. And if you come over here, you can watch some Bluey in the morning. You can get both water, both regular and seltzer. And then this is going down, but it's not disappearing the way it normally does. So let's see if we can get all the way through here. No progress. This is all of the progress. Are you kidding? All right. And then maybe here. This is usually where it would be the full Monty. Oh my gosh, we made it. We made it. Everybody look at that screen for me. Let me know if there's any sort of real bad chegging. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. It's recovering. It is recovering. Awesome. Yeah. Pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll take that. That was a good test. Monorail. Yellow monorail. That was a pretty good test. We take that. We will take that test, friends. Look at this. It's nice, but it's not there. It's not where I want it to be. It's not what I want it to be, but it's nice. Yeah, it was pretty crazy when it was frozen over, Uncle T. All right, Uncle T, you ready? Boom, 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 boom. Rose and Crown Security. That's on the back of the hat, Uncle T. Thank you so much, friend, for the other day. That was a lot of fun. One of the best lobbies on property, for sure. And then, hey, Sean in chat. Have a wonderful weekend, everyone. So, as far as this lobby goes, you can oftentimes see a character bus out front here and meet like Donald or Goofy. Check it out. Check it out. Look up the character bus and see if there's a schedule for it. I'm not sure if there is a schedule for the character bus or not, but if you see the character bus driving around, you might want to follow it even to a property. Maybe not suggest that entirely, but the character bus does make trips around the resort properties and oftentimes has Goofy and Donald on it. I have seen Chip and Daisy as well, but here's the rest of that magical sunrise we have coming this morning. And we're going to be doing a short bio break and then our guided meditation here in about 5 minutes. And we'll get you that as you overlook the Seven Seas Lagoon, dug by spring. That Rose and Crown pin, thank you. Thank you. That was a nice badge, Sean. And then it really wasn't that bad. And good morning, Sam. Hey, Sam. Didn't see you pop in there. And still pretty and nice ASMR. Thank you. And then, hey, Sam. Thank you, Amber. And then, hey, Sean in chat. There's Sam. One of the best lobbies. Got that. All right, there's somebody on our meditation wall, so we'll have to go to the other meditation wall, and that's okay. And then, thanks. And then we've got matching badges now. I love it, Thomas. Uncle Thomas and I spent a full 8 hours together the other day. That was beautiful. It was a fun day. And we finished it off with the Rose and Crown. And thankfully he was with me because he helped with the energy and carry me through a little bit. But we had a great time, and as a way of thanking me, he got me a gift. And that's that pin. So we now each share that. Something that I've been doing with friends and cast member friends that I've made, and they're friends, right? Maybe I should just say friends. I don't have to maybe quantify that they're cast member friends, but I take a pin and I have a duplicate pin and I share it with people that are friends, so that way I can touch it and be like, have something meaningful to remember people by. I'm getting ready to cry. It was a really great day, Thomas. It was a really great day. It's a beautiful memory, and geez, didn't know that was going to happen right now. Holy cow, I don't know where that's coming from. Friendship is powerful, guys. Kindness is powerful. Joy is powerful. Companionship is powerful. Thank you, Uncle Thomas. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to go and collect myself here, friends. You can take a slow, deep breath in through your nose, hold at the top, and then let it out through your mouth. Love you guys. I'll be right back. Protect the chat, protect the stream. Just gonna move us over to the other wall, friends, as there's people that are smoking right here. That's making it difficult for me to breathe. And I don't want to try and do a guided meditation with a mouthful, lungs full of smoke. So I'm gonna come back over her. Come back over her. There we go. That's much better. Much, much better. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in to the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. We are moments away from our guided meditation today. Lost the pin. Lost the pin back. Jeez, this one pin back is not wanting to stay on. Doop, doop, doop. There we go. Try that one. Let's try that one. Okay. So, all right. Roxy, which one is your favorite? And then good morning from Daytona Beach. Hey, Scott, I like when Sean is out. Thomas or Matt or anyone else, Sean, your energy is impactful on the people around you. Thanks, Simo. I'm not quite sure. I know. I'm just living my life, but thank you. I was curious. And then, hey, good morning, chat. How's everybody? Gotcha. All right, so we're going to touch base here on the guided meditation in just a few moments longer. I'm going to bring up the infographic card. I think we're nearing the end of this series, so give me 1 second to get back over into my notes. There's a bunch of little ants crawling all around here. There we go. All right, friends, so that's our guided meditation that we're going to be working from this morning. Today, we are practicing something simple, and it's coming home to yourself, friends, coming home to yourself. So I'm going to pop that down, slide that back over. And I see a big chat message I just want to check on. Cupid, been hearing of lots of people getting upgraded from moderate hotels to the Grand Flow. So Colorado Springs. All right, so we're going to start the meditation here, friends, after this slow breath. So take a slow breath in through your nose. Hold at the top. And then let it out through your mouth in a longer breath than you think. And wait at the bottom and take a slow breath in. Gently let it go. Welcome, friends. Today we are practicing something simple, coming home to yourself. If this week has felt emotional, heavy, or like it has pulled you far away from your own center, you are not doing anything wrong. Sometimes life asks a lot from us. Sometimes hurt, pressure, or old patterns can leave us feeling disconnected from ourselves. So today, you are being invited to return. Take a slow breath in through your nose. Breathe it out softly through your mouth. Notice the surface beneath you. Notice your body being supported. Let your shoulders soften. Let your jaw relax. Let your hands rest. For this moment, you do not need to perform. You do not need to prove. You do not need to hold everything together. You are only being invited to come back. Breathe in gently through your nose, slowly out through your mouth. Coming home to yourself does not mean everything is perfect. It does not mean all your pain is gone. It does not mean every question has been answered. It simply means you are willing to meet yourself again with honesty, with gentleness, and with the care that you deserve. Take another slow breath in. And as you let it go, quietly say to yourself, I can return to myself gently. I can rest without disappearing. I can trust myself one breath at a time. Let those words settle in softly, friends. You do not need to rush your healing. You do not need to become someone else to deserve peace. You are allowed to repair slowly. You are allowed to rest deeply, and you are allowed to belong to yourself again. Take another slow breath in, hold at the top, and breathe out slowly. Offer yourself these kind words. May I come home to myself with kindness. May I trust the quiet wisdom within me. May I allow rest to be part of my healing, and may I meet myself with gentleness today. We're going to take one more slow, deep breath in, hold at the top, let it go slowly. And as you move through the rest of today, carry this also with you, friends. I can return to myself. I can rest. I can repair. And I can begin again with softness, with trust, and with peace. Thank you. And when you're ready, open your eyes, wiggle your hands, your toes, and welcome back to your Disney World live stream. Thank you, friends. Good morning. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. Please hit that like and subscribe button if you did just find us. We're here 263 days in a row now, live streaming anyway. We are the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. We started our morning, friends. We did start our morning all the way over there, across the Seven Seas Lagoon. That's the ticketing and transportation center there. Let's see how much we can zoom in on that ferry boat. Can we say hi to the boat captain? We are at a very large zoom. We are at a very large zoom now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Finding it hard to control. Hold on, let me see if I can set the camera down. Let me see if I can set the camera back down. Okay. Okay, now I'm just gonna make everybody sick. That was 13.2 zoom. We're gonna not do that anymore. I really needed that for this week. Hey, you're welcome, Shelby. And then good morning, Sean. Good morning. We then walked our way over from the TTC to the Polynesian. We came through the Grand Floridian, actually right through the Villas Resort. Right through the Villas Resort, and now we're here at the Grand Floridian where you find us on day 263. It is a magical morning Saturday here at Magic Kingdom. We're going to be bringing you shows, rides, other stuff. Please hit the like and subscribe button on your way, and if you can. If you can't, we also understand that. And then let's see here. Let's see. We got we're supposed to stay at Coronado, and then I'm at Coronado, and then Cupid, Sean, Dingle Hopper, and then Shelby. I really needed that for this week. Good morning. And then all right, I didn't see what the Derek thing was, but where is that? Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Amber, I didn't see anything, but I trust you. I didn't see anything. And then, hey, JT and Ashley. And then thank you for that beautiful meditation, Sean. Hey, you're welcome. Cal loves Disney. You're absolutely welcome. Perfect way to start the day. Sure is. Sure is. And then morning, JT and Ashley. Morning, Sean. Have a magical day. Positive. And then I think you could see a gnat on the moon with that zoom, Sean. No kidding, Dingle Hopper. No worries, Amber Mac. That wrapped pluses, I am not sure I have a favorite either. Just love seeing them because then I know I'm home. They have a new Goofy wrapped bus. And then love the meditation. And then good morning, everyone. We are full of rainy clouds here in West Virginia. And so the fan, I appreciate looking at your sunny skies. Have a fun and happy day. Thank you. And then good morning, Amber, Dingle Hopper. And then hey, Bubba from Shelby Loves Disney. It is hopping over here this morning. It's a hopping. Very busy. Gotta be the holiday weekend busy, right? And if multiple rooms, you have a better chance of getting upgraded to club level than a whole different hotel. But Coronado Springs club level is voted best club level most months. And then hey, Seacourt. Good morning, friend. Hey friends, good morning. Welcome in. Disney with Sean show here. I am your host, Sean Wow. It's about 7:30 in the morning. We're heading to the Magic Kingdom. Show you what we're getting ready to go do today. There's a list of events and times, show times. Most of those are accurate to my last check, except for two of the actual times, the Mickey's Magical, or I'm sorry, the Disney's Adventure. No, that's not it either. Yeah, the Mickey, no, everything is right. Actually, everything is right. The only thing that's off of that, as a matter of fact, is the PhilharMagic, or the marching band, the Mickey's marching band. So that's the only thing that's not accurate on there, because they aren't here on Saturday. They're not here on Saturday or Friday. So thank you, Sean, very much needed after what my family has gone through lately. Hey, Shelby, I'm just going to delete the message. I'm fine with what your sentiment is. It's just with the caps, it does make people with screen readers, it does scream at them. So I appreciate you, dear. Glad that we can help. And then I'm a big fan of the meditation. I missed it the last couple days. Sean, this meditation was particularly nice. Oh my goodness, good. I'm thinking about going back and chaptering them, friend. Or not chaptering them, but making them into a playlist, because it is turning out that many people are requesting it. And it's just a little bit of just a little bit of extra work. It's not a big thing. I just didn't think that people were necessarily using it as frequently. And then, hey, Sean, it's been a blast watching this week, especially Epic Epcot Day. Have a great day. Maybe we should call it that, right? Maybe Thursday should just be the Epic Epcot. I like that. Maybe I can remember. Hey, JT, good morning, friend. And then people seem to be getting an email between 1 week of arrival and 1 month asking if they'd like an upgrade lately. Oh, who's going to say no? And then I'm a big fan. Thank you, Roxy. Shelby, good. Hot here in Homestead. Doing work on the building today, and it's scorching. Like the building that is like your shop is in, and that's the building. Is that what you're mentioning? And what are people getting for upgrades? And then hey Amber people, look at that sun. Oh my goodness. That blooming effect right there. Holy cow. Holy mouse bar. Holy mouse bar. Here comes the not metro. No, I'm just kidding. We're gonna call the monorail the not metro, or we're gonna call the metro the not monorail. That was the joke. JT, good morning. And hey, good morning to you in West Virginia. Any chance you're close to Morgantown? That's where my late wife was from. No kidding. And hey, Sean, it's been a blast. Got that, Craig. Got that. And then Craig, hello, Snort from JT. Hello, Craig from Amber Mac. Look at these flowers. Look at these flowers. Oh my gosh. Look at how beautiful they smell. Oh my goodness. There's like juniper berries or something. Do you know that's how they make gin? They take juniper berries and put put juniper berries in vodka. Look at these bees. They're pollinators, right? Is that what they're called? Oh my goodness. Huh. Wow, that's just lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean. Wow, gimbal's being a little... Oh, I hit a wrong button. That's why the gimbal was being gimbally. There we go. So, good morning, everybody. Welcome in Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean. Wow. It is, of course, Saturday, Magic Kingdom Saturday morning. It's like the old Saturday morning cartoon shows. That's what we are trying to bring you the feel of. You just, sit up with your kids and drink some coffee, have them eat some cereal or toast or eggs and bacon. I don't know. We got a monorail coming. Feels like that's the first real monorail shot of the morning. Can't make out what color that is myself. There we go. There we go. I come. Whoopsie. And then very pretty. Oh, hey. Oh my gosh, Laura. Laura says, pss, pss, pss. Whoa, Laura, welcome. Have you been ninja? I've been wondering about you. Oh my goodness. Hey, friend. And it's been a rough week with a heavy stress load, says C-Mill. Your meditation message was what I needed to hear. That's great. I love hearing that. Thank you for the feedback. Becca, happy Saturday. Watching and getting ready to head out to a rainy doubleheader. Baseball game for my son. And then, yeah, the meditation definitely helped me out this morning. Thank you so much for that. Well, we'll be, I guess we'll be making some meditation videos. Fleshing out the meditation playlist more. And Ashley, I do too. And it's been a rough week with a heavy stress load. Got that very pretty Laura. Way to sneak in there, Laura. And then good morning, Becca. And then Cara Law, good morning. My family will be there next month and staying at the Poly. If we see you, do you welcome hellos on camera? Sure do. Or do you prefer not to be interrupted? As long as I'm not doing a show, right? If I'm walking behind the Dans, please don't just like scream out, Sean! Like, I mean, it's going to happen. I know it's going to happen. It happens almost daily, especially over the weekends. But yeah, other than that, if I'm walking between places and if I have time, I'll stop and talk. But if I'm like going between like shows and things and I have like a time limit in my head, it might be shorter than you would maybe like it to be, but I have to keep the show running. But no, I love seeing everybody. I like being able to add faces to names, you know? And it's been a rough week, got that. So yes, please, Carlo, come say hi. And then hello. And when I come, I'm going to go to Epcot so I can meet you. Well, just hopefully it'll be on that Thursday. And I sure I am. Did you ever live in the area? And then if you can catch him, you can definitely say hello. He loves meeting community people. Yeah, if you can catch me. That's the thing. Either be on my path or simply be like, stop in the chat. We're trying to catch you. There's a monorail. I wonder if that's the yellow one that went by earlier. Boat. All right, it's 7:32. That boat is going over to the Narcoossee's. I doubt we'll make that back and forth before that goes back over to the Magic Kingdom, so we're not going to rush that. But we'll probably be getting on a boat this morning and going around the Seven Seas Lagoon. And then catching them, and then waiting on my mobile order at Pop, then headed to Epcot. That's awesome, Tommy. And then to Lac, hey, Laura. And then didn't miss a beat, Laura. Good morning, Sean from Delaware. Hey, Betty Jane, good morning. And then it's not sunny here today. And then, hey, it's Ken Monorail. Again, thank you for another. Hey, thank you, Ken, for being here for another one, right? Great show and your service. And then juniper berries are what they use for gin. I like the smell, but not the pin needle taste. I just learned that again yesterday, I guess. And then sent gold coins for 10. Hey, Tristan L1331. Thank you. Thank you for the coins. Another monorail coming. Another monorail coming. Where did those? Hold on. Whew. Hey, I'm just kidding. There goes the monorail. And give a timeout of 10 seconds again. Latest timeout overrules the first. And then howdy, Ken. Scott, there goes the monorail. I've been hitting thumbs up every day, but I can't watch long without getting dizzy, sadly. Oh, Laura. I'm sorry. Is it our fisheye? There's the gold coin. And then currently making dining reservations for our upcoming trip in July. We're so excited. Sorry about that, Laura. Is it something that we're doing visually, or? If it is, I'm sorry. That's just the way we've been since the beginning. I didn't know that, but hopefully everything will be okay for you. And then good Saturday morning, Sean. Hey, Cookie Monster. Just got here. What's the plans for the day, my friend? To take over the world. To take over the world. Nope, that's not it. That was the guided meditation. I was going to just show you here secondarily. Here's what we have on the docket today, friends. Magic Kingdom early showtime schedule. So not going to know if we're going to try and do all of those things with how hot it is. I'm going to take a little bit more breaks, I think. I always say that, but then I end up doing something more anyway. So we'll see. We will see. Just long COVID. Oh my gosh, the long COVID. Yeah, geez, I'm sorry. And then thank you for hitting the hearts. Thank you for doing your share still. I'm sorry that you can't watch and enjoy as much. That makes me sad. And good Saturday morning, Sean, just here. What's the plans? Got that. And then good morning, Sean, from Anthony. And Becca, just chilling. It's been a stressful week at work. Glad to have 3-day weekend. What are you up to? And then Mark Petrosky, good morning, Sean Show. Thank you for taking us through the peace and meditation of the Disney parks. And then we have another monorail. Excuse me. Orange. You're welcome, Mark. Thank you for being here, friend. Appreciate you. Sean is to Disney transportation as Doug is to squirrels. That's funny. Squirrel, boat, monorail, boat, monorail. That's it. Oh, that visual right there. Can I hit that? Can I hit that? Come on, come on, come on. Dang it. Nope, not gonna hit it. Missed it. The reflection of the sun was awesome on the side of that orange monorail just then. It is lovely here. Good morning, Sean and friends. Hey, Debbie Loves Disney. Good morning, friend. How are you? Haven't seen you in a while. And I'm stick with the Bacardi Limon since I met Salty Retired Sailor. That's funny. And understand the motion issues. Maybe you can just listen. I just love the sounds in Sean's voice. And then genuine question: when someone gifts jewels compared to money, what is the difference? It's just like the jewels and things, I think, are just like smaller increments where you can like say I want to give like 5 jewels or 5 coins or things like that. We still get YouTube still takes its 40%, and so like if you look here down at the bottom, there's like these little button here that has like, you see that it's like 200, 440. Like I have 150 jewels right there. I could do like 6-7 jewels for 6-7 right now, so I did that. So now you're gonna get that. Sorry, friends. 6-7, 6-7. Sent 6-7. So, so like yeah, I think I bought like 450 jewels for like $10. So I don't know, what is that, like 4 cents a jewel or something. So hey, Amber from Debbie Loves Disney. And then hey, Sean, are you guys supposed to be in the 90s this weekend? Absolutely. I think we are up here in Daytona. Yeah, we're in the 90s for like the next week, Scott. And then LOL Sean 6-7. I know, my kids do it all the time, and they're actually doing it less because I'm doing it more. So I figured if I did it and made it really annoying, they would stop, and it's working. Monorail. There you go, Simu. Monorail. I'm Doug. Doug. Wait, is that still over there at the Narcoossee's boat dock? It is. We might actually make it over to the gold flag boat at this rate. And then sent sunshine. Oh, hey, Ashley, thank you for the sunshine. And then morning Lou. And then sending Jules. And then 6-7 is a huge reason I homeschool. Cupid. Me too. And then, hey, Sean, how soon in the mornings can you enter the turnstiles at Magic Kingdom? Hey, Janessa. So on the days like today where the park opens at 9 a.m., you can typically get into the Magic Kingdom, like Main Street and the hub and Town Square at 8. Early entry starts at 8:30. But yes, 8 a.m. on a day that it opens at 9. If the park opens at 8, which does occasionally happen, then you can get here as early as 7 a.m. to the front gate. Sometimes it's a little bit later, right? 7 is like the suggestion. I've been here maybe 3 times where it was like 7:10 or 7:15 or 8:10 or 8:15, but that's not very frequent. That is not very frequent. And then sending Jules. And then this humidity is diving off really quickly. It feels so much nicer right now than it did to start the stream. Very comfortable, much more comfortable. Very bueno. And then, yes, exactly, Captain Jack Sparrow is my spirit animal. And making teen slang lame is a service us old folk are happy to provide. And then, good morning, Sean. Hey, Tammy M. Mike Desi, good morning, Mike Desi. Nice meeting you a couple weeks back. And then, hey, everyone, and all. Looks so vibrant out there, the colors, like the sky, yeah. Pretty vibrant, pretty vibrant. Yeah, that boat is still sitting there over at Narcoossee's, so there's a good chance we're going to be able to get on a gold flag boat and take a lap around the Seven Seas Lagoon anyway. That usually takes about 9 minutes. So, hey, Mike, Tammy from Amber Mac. I think good morning, Mike Desi. And then making teen, and then replaced, and then if that is, yeah, and then Rapunzel is my spirit animal, and then gotta give my fingers a rest. I understand. The Hearts ended up winning yesterday. I know somebody was ninja-ing hundreds, and they had a 6,400. They had a 6,400 count midway through the stream, and then they gave up. No, probably somebody had to go to work or something. Gotta give my 100 finger a rest. Cupid. And then 100 agree. Seamo, that's funny. Making teen slang. Oh boy, we're gonna have to hydrate here. I did bring, I mentioned 2 electrolyte packs. I also have a bottle already filled with Pedialyte, so. Mel and I were very excited to meet you, Sean. Cool guy. Thanks, Mike. Those friends yesterday that I ran into when we were leaving the parade, they were like, "Hey, we'll see you at the piano." Well, sorry about that if you're watching this morning. We did something that ended up distorting the stream near the end that we were testing out, and you know, that's why we tested it out at the end, right? And it wouldn't have been exactly the end, you know, right then. But I was trying to go 6-7 hours yesterday. Would have made it for sure. But you know, you just gotta protect this stuff. I'm thinking about if something like that ever happens again, doing a secondary stream and then just switching over to TikTok. And I know not everybody has TikTok, but whenever you have a stream that destabilizes or distorts frequently, YouTube trusts you a little bit less the next time. So I don't want to like keep trying to like destabilize more and more streams. And I don't know what TikTok's version is, but you know, if it keeps us out here going for like another hour or two, I can just always switch over to TikTok for a little while and try and grow that fan base, because you know, we're going to be using TikTok as like a feeder to the YouTube channel. And then good morning, Sean and Chad. Hey, Steven Anderson, haven't seen you in a day or so. Mike Desi, Alyssa, good morning. Ashley, good morning. Mel and I were very excited, and that was awesome. It was fun. And then, not sure what that says, so we're gonna get rid of that. Thank you. And then, hey, Steven, good morning, friend. Apparently 41 is the new 6-7. My 10-year-old says new stuff every day, and I'm like, huh? And then Luke, good morning, Sean and chat. Steven, meow, Mel. Hello, Steven. The danger of trying to take teen slang away from them, I now say things like yeet. I will never say that, or peak. You're not gonna hear me say peak ever. And then unicornically. And then good morning, Sean and Chad. Hey, Jeff Arto, such a pleasure to be with you all again today. Keep up your excellent work, my friend. Thank you, Jeff. Oofty, feeling a little spicy. Gonna have to get some hydration in this. Looking at that gold flag boat over there at Narcoossee's, or the Grand Floridian, is what you see back that way. I don't know. I hear a lot of clamoring. It could be some pretty long lines already, and it might be worth it. But and if any other moderators are coming in, I do want to see what's going on with our Nightbot. I did do some adjustments to it, and I just wanted to test some things out. So if you cannot put him in timeout or delete him entirely, that would be helpful. And then good morning, hey Amber, good morning, hey Sony Blue. And then Simo, I usually say it back to my oldest, and then it makes him stop most of the time. Mom can make it uncool. And then Scott, I love how these kids use the term mint. And then hey Luis saying hi. And my favorite is using slang from when we were younger on the kids. What are you talking about, Mom? Says the 6-year-old. And then yeet is fun for me. Move on. And then Andrea Keith, she told me she looked chopped in the morning. That's pretty funny. That boat still isn't moving yet, so we'll just kind of pivot and look this way. Oh, I was gonna hydrate. That's what I was getting ready to try and come do. I couldn't remember. Could not remember exactly. Hello again, Luis. Good morning. All right, there's the monorail, yellow monorail going. Holy, I've seen it worse. We still got 15 minutes or so. Are they letting people in? It's not that bad, as a matter of fact. Not yet, anyway. They're not letting people in, as a matter of fact. So, good morning, Sean and friends. I'm at my great niece's high school graduation. Michelle said, "What?" That's cool. Anybody want some Pure Life water? A little bit of Pure Life water here. I was hoping when that boat pulled into that dock over there was no way I was thinking that it wasn't going to come back over here. So I'm not sure what's going on with that, but we'll just linger, I guess. And then Sean, did Shelly see what the new Wildcat POV looks like? I felt so bad when she said the old one in her favorite rhyme, and I completely changed it. And then my son thinks it's hilarious when I use slang, then he will use it more. And then good morning, Frankie. No, I don't think she did. I don't think she did. And then bom dia, Sean. Bom dia, Henrique. And then how you be on Thunderous Mountain yet, Sean? I have not been. I have not. I have yet to be on it. So there goes a monorail. There goes a boat. Green flag boat. We could maybe hop on the green flag boat and do a big loop. Doesn't look like there's that many people coming over on it from this morning. I know that's gonna be in boat launch 3 more than likely. So, hey Amber, hello Frankie. Good morning, everybody. Get us a early boat ride. I'm okay with that. Let's do that. Yeah, let's go do that. All right, I'm gonna put us down here shortly. If you're on a walking pad or running, you're gonna be looking at the ground here in a second. So more to come. And then let's see here. Alrighty. So now we're over here anyway. We'll just keep moving right along. Footloose and fancy free. There goes a monorail. Green. Oopsie doopsie. All right. So there's the number 3. That should be the green boat dock going. And entrance 2, entrance 3.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. The park for all of our guests at 9 a.m.
So yeah, we're just gonna hop on a boat and do the Seven Seas Lagoon, unless that's Kevin.
Thank you and enjoy your day. Place on Earth.
Which side is he? That's Kevin. I was just gonna hop on this boat here and go, but maybe if he's going over there. Morning, Kevin. You support?
Yeah, I'm just scared of the water. My other boat's coming, so I got late.
Well, if I don't see you, have a good day. Bye, Kevin. That's fun. So yeah, this will go over to the campground. So we'll take this and back, and that'll take us past like 8:15, 8:30, 8:20 or so, I think. Wait, hold on. Are they letting people through? Are they letting? Hold on. Are they letting people in? Oh, hold on. They are maybe letting people in. I think we should still do the boat ride if it's available to us, don't you? And have you considered a trekking umbrella with a clip for your camera? Reduces temp around 15 degrees. I had no idea. No, a trekking umbrella? What's a trekking umbrella? And then got that. Hey, Gryffindor. And then look busy this morning. And then hey, Amber. Let's see here. Boom, 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 boom. Good morning. I'm getting ready for work. Thank you. And then looks busy. It's kind of busy. It's not terribly busy. They are letting some people in, but I don't like the way those lines look. And we've got this boat here, so we can always just hop on this and take you around the Seven Seas Lagoon for some calm morning still. And then we'll come in and I'll bring the schedule up, and you can see that's our schedule of events for this morning and into the early afternoon. The trekking umbrella, I did grab a screenshot of that, so thank you. And then yes, a boat ride is always good. So let's do the boat ride, and then we'll do our schedule here. 9 a.m. Dapper Dans, 9:30 Dapper Dans, and then of course the Adventure Friends Cavalcade, the Vamos Parade is what that's called. So we'll bring you a boat ride here early this morning over there to the campground, and then the schedule, like I said, is there now, and we'll bring that down. Hello. Good morning. Just gonna do a loop, just do a lap on the boat, if that's okay.
For sure.
Yeah. We enjoyed that morning calm.
Yeah, beautiful morning.
It is. It really is. The humidity was like 97 though, like an hour ago. It was really rough.
It's a little sticky, but
Yeah, it's going down.
Yeah.
I'll take it. I am.
well,
Thank you. Good morning, Kat.
Please take your time and watch your step.
All right. Please take your time and watch your step. We're good. Our step has been watched. Watch stepped. Hey, TNA Amber Mac Consuelo. Well, you have a coffee, cup of Joe this morning on TDY. I'm getting ready to head out on the road for a trip. So Riverside by the great Minnesota River center of my state. Awesome. And then Seamil. Look at that. Monorail. Doug. Oh, thanks, Aviator. Thank you. And then my wife and I saw the new Mandalorian and Grogu movie last night. The little mechanic guys are adorable, and they need to live in my house now, please and thank you. Another monorail. That's Talak. That's the Talak monorail. Yeah, they are letting people in, but I don't want to be a part of that line, so this is always better too. And it saves some steps for us. You know, it takes some of that early morning time that we're always trying to fill in with more steps. So this will fill that in nicely, and then with all of the improvements that we've made to the stability of the stream, hold on, who did that get? Snort. All right, that's fine. Nightbot did. That's all right. Message. Yep. Thank you for that, Sony. Okay. And then, hey Sony, hello, and good morning from Brad and Victoria. Looking forward to a rare spa day at Fort Lauderdale Beach. Hydrate. I need to get some massages. I need to get a chiropractor. Shelly's like, you should splurge on a really good massage at the Grand Floridian. And I'm like, if I ever do that, I'm just going to want to get massages at the Grand Floridian all the time. And then Snort, ignore Nightbot, it's having problems. No, it's not doing the things that I want it to do still. So I'm going to remove that. I'm going to hide the user on this channel again. So we'll just not worry about Nightbot. I just wanted to see how it was going to do this morning. Maybe not a Saturday is the day to try it out, but it's all right. It's okay. We do have this new link, Sony 4K, that I want you to make sure you have from our notes section, as we did do some of our own work. We did do some of our own work. This is the Disney with Sean show. This is our link tree, and it has been updated with many things. The only thing that it doesn't have on it is the Fourth Wall store, because for whatever reason the Fourth Wall store just crashes on it. But that's the link tree. If you are a moderator and you'd like to add that to the links that you drop, that has all of our links in it. And then when you click on it, you can see. I'll take that zoom down here. Hold on a second. You click on that, and then it comes over here to the Disney with Sean show. It's got our PayPal, Facebook, Disney with Sean Amazon page, the YouTube channel, Instagram, and TikTok. So it's got all the stuff that we use on there, and then hopefully moderators and friends will be enjoying that and making things a little bit easier for everybody that asks. Instead of having like 17 links, we can just drop 2, because there's that has all of them, and you can of course still drop separate ones if people are looking for separate links. But you know, there's still the fourth wall store, the T-shirt shop, and that's another link that I set up in my notes, so I can drop now moving forward as well. And then Disney should comp massages for you. You're practically a cast member. And then hey Dingle. And then the Joffrey's is excellent this morning. Black. Look at this. Look at this. We are getting a beautiful sunrise here this morning. That's the Contemporary. Got the, I think that's the Potter. I can't tell which color that is right now, passing there in front of us. We're on the green flag boat, heading over to the campground. We're not walking around the campground this morning, friends. We are coming back over here, the Magic Kingdom on our left. And we're just, you know, not wanting to be in the line right now and save some energy here this morning. We're going to be here probably, you know, 7-8 hours today, more than likely. That's my guess. That's my guess. We'll see. And hey, Sean, did you post the links to the chart after? Yeah, what now? Charlie, can you post the links to the chat after you clear the stream? All live chat disappears when live stream is over, so the links are gone if it's not too much. I guess, yeah, I don't know. Sure. What kind of fish do you think is under you? Breckfish? what kind of fish do you think are in the Seven Seas Lagoon? Breckfish. Oh, I'm gonna use that one with Dan. That was the anatomy of a joke that he taught us yesterday. And it happened very quickly in my head too. We went backwards from that. And then hello, Dingle Hopper. And then you'd rather profit off your kids than stand in line. Sure, why not? Sure, we'll let that sit for a second. Have fun with that. And then Consuelo, not in the water, but I've rented one of the little boats and parasailed over it. And I love a boat ride. That's awesome. I love a boat ride too. We're good. We're gonna see if we can get a single here. A single, if you know, friends, is you go over this land bridge here, right? And then a boat goes under, or a bus goes underneath. And then a double is if you get a monorail passing through. A triple is if you get the monorail with a honk. And then a home run is if you get a monorail and a honk and a wave from a guest from a guest from the monorail. And definitely gonna get some shirts, bro. Thanks, Charlie. Thanks. That's the T-shirt one, I think, that yep, Sony just put in there. Thanks, Sony. So those are basically like the 2 links that we really always should have around. I see a bus coming. So we're gonna get a single. This is gonna count as a single because here comes a bus, guys. Thank you, Dan, for sharing that with us. That's a bus. Welcome home. Route E. And then we might get a double here. I haven't seen a monorail in a minute, so if we get a monorail, that would be a double. And then we can get a triple if they honk. But I don't know. And then, hey, Steven Anderson, I ninja watch a lot. I like your work and so nice to sit, watch you walk. One's my favorite place. Hope to say hello to you next year. That would be awesome. Thank you so much, friend. Hear me flip this around real quick. Thank you, Steven. Appreciate you. I'm hoping that we get a monorail. I think I hear it. Yep, we're getting a monorail. Here it comes. Alright, so we got the double. We did get the double. Thanks, Dan, for teaching us that game. That's a lot of fun. That's a cast member, boat captain, Dan. Really, really nice friend. And then, oh, you guys got to stay awake because we're in a no-wake zone. So, or you got to stay asleep. We're in a no-wake zone. I mean, I missed that joke. I messed that one up. And I'm going to get Audrey an adorable keychain. Going to get Audrey's adorable keychain, and then definitely going to get some shirts. Yeah, it should be coming here in the next couple days, friends, if you haven't received it already. And then be sure to like, subscribe, and have your notifications set to all whenever the Disney with Sean show goes live. Please share out the stream. Thank you, Sony. And then thanks for the support, Steven. And then thanks for ninja watching. Thank you for ninja watching for sure. We appreciate you. all of the stability in the world here again, friends. All of it in the world. So we're having great success with that. And then, wow, very awesome. So brave of you. That sounds so much fun. Go with the winds, flow, and then, oh, like being on a sailboat, very neat. And then it's a work in progress. My goodness. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. Your host, Sean. Well, we are just heading over towards the campground. We're going to be on this boat. We're not going to get off at the campground. We just went into, you know, we had some time to spare. The park wasn't quite open yet. There was a long line, and as you know, we don't like being in lines, and we want to keep things as calm as possible. Not only just for the morning, but you know, Joel pointed out to me yesterday that I wasn't remaining very calm, and I appreciate him doing that. And that's not at all like a slight or a knock against Joel. I love feedback, and he was right. And the second he mentioned it, I noticed it. I went back and looked at it later in the day, and thought about ways that I could be better and be even more calm. And I think the goal of today is to remain as calm as possible, but still have the joy and everything and the magic that we bring. And I want to say this now. As we're here with 800 people watching. I don't want to start saying it at the end anymore. If you haven't asked somebody how they're doing today, friends, I want you to just take a moment, look at me. How are you doing today? And if you're doing well, I'm happy for you. Great. Ask somebody else how they're doing today, friends. You never know. It might just save or change someone's life. Change or save someone's life. Please ask somebody how they're doing today. Genuinely mean it. We're going to, of course, do our sign off at the end of the show, 7 hours from now, 6 hours from now, whatever that might look like. And that's always at the end. But I want to make sure we're saying that when we're in the peak of the stream, because people need to hear it. You matter, friends. I know it's a Saturday. I know it's a holiday weekend. I know a lot of people, again, have a lot of joy that surround holiday weekends. Myself, I have that sometimes, but I also carry a lot of heavy, dark passengers with me. So if you're carrying something heavy this weekend, feel free to share it here in the chat and in the community. We're here to support you. It's a safe, kind place. We really try hard to do everything the right way as best we can. So let us know. Let us know how you're doing today. Good, bad, indifferent. If you want, that's fine. If not, there's no pressure. It's just, we just want you to know that we're here. You matter. You're loved. You're important. And people depend on you. So it's a work in progress. The joke, yeah. Oh, my joke? And then Consuelo, the air up there is very still. Not what I was expecting. And then 790 watching, 291 likes in the first 90 minutes. That's almost a record, I think. Sony 4K. We will ask for the likes as many times as we can get them today, friends. As the more likes we have, the better it feeds us out the stream in the morning, and then of course the rest of the day, and then throughout the next, the coming days. We're trying to meet as many new friends as possible. We found 35 new friends, or subscribers is what YouTube calls them, but we call them friends. 35 new friends yesterday, so thank you for joining us. It is a little windy. Sounds like a small wind, or how's the weather? It's a little windy because we're heading into a headwind. We did shift and pivot a little bit. You can see the flag isn't as billowy, isn't as vigorously flipping around in the wind. Oh, check that out. And looks beautiful. Alexis McCarthy, good morning. It is stunning. Beautiful is a great word. It is stunning. Hey, Ken Kids. It's a good time. Good to remind people to like. It's easy to forget if I don't click it right away. Yes, friends, please like when you come in. Subscribe if you can. It really does help the channel. If you can, right? If you can't, we completely understand. We completely understand. Not everybody's in a position to be able to do that. I know we have friends that are watching in hospital beds. I know we have friends that are watching in hospice care. You're in our thoughts and prayers every morning to those friends that email me. Thank you. It sits with me sometimes. It really sits with me how heavy it can get. It can get a little heavy. I get to enjoy all this beauty all the time. All of this. And it's not like I don't deserve it. It's not like I don't work hard, and it's not like I didn't have my own challenges, continue to have my own challenges, but it's heavy when I hear these things and I think about these things, and I feel it for you guys, and just know that I'm here with you, and we're here for you. There's no you without us, or there's no us without you, friends, and we're out here together doing this community-driven channel, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I love you guys, and I'm so happy to be doing this. It's a big trust, it's a big ask, and we appreciate you. We appreciate all the moderators. I appreciate all the ninja watchers. I appreciate the people that behave like moderators that don't have the blue shield. Appreciate you all, man. You're all so great. I'm so incredibly blessed and lucky to have you all in my life, and thank you. You say how much I help you. You guys help me more than I think I can ever share. And it's a good time to remind it, hey, Kenken and Doreen, that's so kind. And it's so true, we appreciate that. I ask people every day, especially older folks, it sometimes puts a smile on their face. And then didn't people used to water ski? Yes, that was a fact. And then you can also surf over at the Polynesian. And then we'll be there in July, not our first time. I hope to see you there. If I do, I'm gonna ask you how you're doing. Okay, Barbara, I'll be doing great. So far, so good. And then is Cupid still hitting the 100? I don't know, I'll give you an update when we dock. When we settle in here on the dock. There's not a lot of people here this morning at the campground trying to get over to Walt Disney World this morning. And then I'm on a 100 mission, and this is the most authentic stream on YouTube. Thank you, Cupid. Oh my gosh, really appreciate you, dear. And then can you hype a live stream? I'm not sure. I am not sure. I think just the sharing it out, if you can share it out to like social medias and like friends and stuff, that helps. And then likes. I'm really not sure if you can hype a live stream. That's a good question. Seamill, yes, water skiing. That's great, Amber. And then Cindy Charming, thank you for bringing us the magic, Sean. And then you guys are welcome. Thank you for being so awesome. And that's so kind, and it's so true. We appreciate that. I love that you're asking elderly folks. I don't think that we take care as good of our elderly folks as other cultures do at times, and that's great. Some people think that elderly people are just like to be avoided. I don't understand it. People are people. And then TN Aviator, glad to be here. Sean, thank you. You're welcome. Glad to have you here. And then Jessica Bloxham, good morning, everyone. How you doing? And one of the only reasons I'm deciding to go hyperbaric oxygen therapy 4 days of the week is it has a TV outside so I can watch the stream. Only problem is that I can't be in chat for those 2 hours. Learn Morse code and then blink at the, that probably wouldn't work. I can't see your eyes. And then Amber Mack, hello Jessica. JT, good morning friend. How you been, JT? Haven't seen you in a while. You've been busy, I'm guessing. I haven't forgotten about you. Haven't forgotten about our email thread. I just wasn't sure when you were gonna be down next. I was probably gonna email you on Wednesday. And then enjoying the stream with my Disney with Sean show mug. You can have one too. I love that, JT. Cupid, it was my tried going for, but mid-break, I'd hope. And then, hey Cindy, there is not a single person coming. And then I would love to moderate if I could have the privilege. Send me an email, Scott, or message. We'll talk through Facebook Messenger. We already have a thread going. And then, hey JT, and then good morning, Sean. And then I'm watching, trying to work up the nerve to test my blood sugar for the first time. Trying to put myself on that boat mentally. Disney Mandalorian, you're doing a great job already, right? Just again, saying that out loud. Friends, simply typing something, it is amazing how powerful putting something from your brain into chat, into a written message, into a word dump, how powerful it is for your brain. Just try it, even if it's not with us, just try it. And then you're doing great, Disney Mandalorian. And then morning, Sean. It's a beautiful morning, friend. Hey, Sandy Four. I feel like the whole gang is here. Hey, Arjans. And then good morning, Cindy Charming. We had Laura sighting earlier. We need Joel, but I know he's out doing something. We love you too, Sean. One for all and all for one. And then if you would like to support Sean, check out Sean's Linktree page. Thank you. You click on that Linktree page, and if you don't know, right? It takes you right to my Linktree, and it has everything. It has our PayPal, Facebook, Disney with Sean, Amazon page. You click on that, right? And then look, it takes you to the Amazon store. And then there's our sneakers that we're wearing today. Are they still on sale? Oh my gosh, they're even cheaper now. They're even cheaper now, guys. These are gonna be the ones I think I use moving forward. These Witten men's zero drop running shoe. They are amazing. I have ran in them as well. And they're a little bit different. You see how that curves up in the front? That's what makes them the running shoe, is it propels you forward a little bit. So be careful if you're not looking for a running shoe. We still have the walking shoe on there. We do. And then you can do it, Disney Mandalorian. Thank you, Cindy, for sharing that. And then John's Dinglehopper. And then Alexis McCarthy, when I leave to work, right now I'm going to tell my family to leave the Disney with Sean show on the TV. That's awesome, thank you. And then we'll say hi to them. Hey, Dingle from Charming, Amber. There's nobody on the boat. And they're telling us a million times to watch our step. Maybe, oh, you know what it is? It was probably the ants. There's probably ants getting off, like it's Zootopia, you know? how they have like the little windows and doors for like the hamsters and bugs and things. Morning, Sean from Christopher Webb. Good morning. Hope everyone is doing well. So far, so good for most of us. Is that the Fort Dock? Yep, sure is, C-Mill. Sure is. We're going to move over to the right side, as I know that we'll get the better view of the kingdom. I thought somebody was just coming this way, but it was somebody cleaning. It was a sandboni, not a sandboni, something or other. Yeah, but there's the Fort Wilderness sign you can see right there. And then if you come this way, these are going to be the A-frame buildings. These are the A-frame. These are going to be like the Bora Bora bungalows. I would imagine that this is opening next year, that these may already be sold out. If you do want to stay at one of these, I would contact somebody in the DVC membership that you might have already, as they are going to sell out. It's going to have a lazy river. This entire thing is going to have a lazy river. It's going to have its own boat docks. It's going to be great. I'm going to maybe become a DVC member just for this. And then hey Christopher, Roger that, Sean. Hey Scott, and then happy Saturday morning, go Birds. Hey Steven. And then as Liz Lemon once said, I wanted to go there. And then Scott with the laughs. And then slammed with work, I'm going to try to get over there next week. Being an hour and a half away from the parks feels like states away sometimes with my schedule. I'm sure, JT, I'm sure. No worries, my friend. I just making sure that everybody was fine. You know how I am. And Sean, I'm sorry this sounds silly, but I can't find where to purchase Audrey's keychain. I had no problem getting the mug and t-shirt. Can you please tell me where to buy it? Hey Doreen, it may not be available. She only had one of those available, and it may not actually be available on the website for you to see. I will talk with her today and see what we can do about putting more up, but I don't think she has any more available up right now. And then I got Group 14 from Muppets Coaster today. That's awesome, Arjan. I was hoping that this boat would turn around and leave by now, but maybe it's got these 4 people, and then we'll get going. Because what's actually bothering me the most is the thanks for sailing with us, watch your step thing. And then we were Group 100, so that's awesome. You got really, really fast hands, Arjan. And then here's the link for you, Doreen. Thank you. That's the 4th wall, and then that takes you, let's see, Doreen, that will take you to the 4th wall. That's sold out right now, and that's sold out right now. Do you want that specific color? Because she can make another one that color if she has the colors, or she has some others that I believe are already made. And then I can't believe that this shark didn't sell yet. Is it too expensive? Just be honest. If it's too expensive, be honest. She really put a lot of time and effort into that. And you know, she's like aware of like what her profit margins are and everything. Like she has pricing. She has we have like a little spreadsheet set up that she worked on, and we have like her profits that she all gets to keep. It's really awesome. And then you got these Disney with Sean show. I have Autism. All of these t-shirts, the profits from these all go to charity. It's going to go to a charity. I'm not sure what that one's going to look like yet, but it will be some sort of autism support type of charity or well-being. And then good morning, Craig's Robotics. Good morning, Craig. How's it going, friend? Craig, how are you? I don't know if you heard me ask yesterday, Craig, what is the next big project that you're working on? Is there a big thing that comes up like 4th of July or parades and things that you need to work with? Thank you, JT. I appreciate it. Hey, Snort. John's Richard, good morning. If you're just coming in, please be sure to like and subscribe. And hey, Snort, Cindy Charming. And I want DVC so bad, but I ran the math. It's 10 years for me to recoup the cost. I've come very close to doing it a few times, but best to just rent points for now. Thanks for sailing with us. Thanks for sailing with us. Good morning, everybody. Disney with Sean show here. I'm your host, Sean Wow. We are going to be, I think, leaving shortly. Maybe.
Please take your time and watch your step.
Maybe. No, this guy's just coming to take a look at the lake, I think.
On behalf of the crew, thanks for sailing with us.
Next time we will get off and just do a loop and then come back. And then thank you. I see they are sold out. No worries. I will wait. Yes, that's good. Any color is good. And then, yes, I heard your question and answered in chat. There were some things that were flying yesterday, Craig's Robotics. I'm sorry that I missed it. I did miss half a dozen things or so yesterday. I heard your question and answered in chat. My apologies, Craig. My apologies. C-Mill, I know how you feel. Me and my husband want to become DVC members too. And then I guess renting points is not terribly difficult. It isn't. All right, now we're going. Now we're getting ready to head over there to the Kingdom of Magic. Magic Kingdom. And then Jessica. Okay, that is not too expensive for a handmade beaded piece. Awesome, thank you, Jessica. And then Craig's Robotics. The next big project is HHN. We begin installing animatronics in July. And then I'm a mortgage loan officer, so a retirement job I'm considering is selling DVC. And then trying to get the energy up to do laundry and bills today. Well, what's the thing that's going to get you moving, right? What's the thing that's going to gently get you moving, right? Start with a small win. Is there like a small win that you could have, like stepping out onto like a patio or getting some air on your face? And then trying to get the energy to do laundry and bills. Cindy, I feel like my hat is going to blow off, so we're going to take that off again. Let's say good morning to Princess Sophia and Miracle Amir. Hey, Crunch Munch. Hey, Princess Sophia and Miracle Jameer. And then leaving for Hollywood Studios. Have a great day, everyone. Thanks, Arjons. You do the same. So it takes you that many months. So it's May, June, July. Have you been working on it just for a little while, or is it something that you started on just recently? And then look at the front of that. Look at the front of that DVC building right there. Holy cow. It almost looks like a transformer. Can you imagine? It's like a transformer DVC building. It's like Megatron. And then I didn't know this until our last trip over here, but if you look at the front of the Fort Wilderness campground, or Fort Wilderness Lodge over there, whoops, my bad, I didn't realize we weren't zoomed in on that. Take a look at that Fort Wilderness campground over there. It's a bear. The front of it is Snort. It's a bear face. We'll probably see it as we get a little closer. I'll try zooming a little bit more there. But you see the eyes on the top, and then there's like the muzzle. That's a bear face right there. You used to be able to see it better before the tree growth came up. But yeah, it's a bear. Snort. That's where Snort lives, I believe. And then trying to get the energy up to do laundry and bills today. And leaving for Hollywood. That's awesome. Have a great day. And then love boat rides. Hey, Arjons, if you're still listening, there's like two spots that look like you can get in for the AP preview. It's the one it's the one closest to the entrance when you go underneath of the car that's above your head. So anyway, friends, this is the old Discovery Isle. This was like Animal Kingdom before Animal Kingdom. This is like baby Animal Kingdom. Maybe this is like Animal Prince instead of Animal King. But really glad to have you back here in the chat, Greg. Miss having you and miss everybody's energy. I feel like we have everybody here today. Maybe Shannon Blankenship will pop in, and a few others. You know, Cargo will pop in. Oh, I said I was going to give an update on the Hearts versus Cones too. Let me give you guys that update. I forgot. Holy cow, guys. That's more than our 8-hour stream. You have more reactions in the first 90 minutes than our 8-hour stream on Thursday, our epic Epcot stream. 11.8 thousand hundreds. Yeah, keep doing that. That's fun. 2.9 thousand. Hearts and smiley faces are tied at 2.9 thousand apiece. Party popper cones are at 2.7 thousand, and then you got that silly face at 50. At 50. So hundreds are crushing it right now. Hundreds are dominating. That's awesome. And then what is our engagement looking like? Oh my goodness, is that already that high? All right, good stuff, good stuff. Our browse is up really high. We're not featured today, are we? Does anybody notice we're featured today? Our John's the Muppet Q is really cool. And then the Sea Mill. One of my plans for this trip is to really soak in the Wilderness Lodge, the lobby before and after lunch at Whispering Canyon. Such an amazing lobby. You got the contemporary resort right there. That's the DVC Contemporary building, and then there's the rest of the Contemporary. And then good morning, Tracy Aldridge. Haven't seen you in a while, everyone. I love the sound of the boat horn. It's a core memory sound. And then I gotta get the hearts going now that I'm up. And then sometimes you just gotta keep it 100, man. For sure. Let's not forget about our game that we can play. We can play a game of baseball. We cross over a water bridge or a land bridge. It goes over a road. And when we go over that, if a bus passes underneath, one of our cast member friends, Dan, shared with us that's considered a single. If the monorail goes over, it's a double. And if the monorail honks its horn, it's a triple. And then if you get somebody to wave from the monorail, it's a home run. So that's the game that we're going to play as we come underneath. So what do you think we're going to get, friends? Home run? Oh, look, there goes that monorail. Jeez, we missed that one. Nope, we're not gonna get a triple. Here goes the duo rail now. All right, slow guys. You can't be awake right now. Close your eyes. You can't be awake right now. We're in a no wake zone. Thank you, Dan. Hey, Raj Dougal. Good morning. Enjoying the stream. And then sometimes you just gotta be 100. Agreed, Tracy. And be sure to like, subscribe, and leave your notifications set to all. Whenever the Disney with Sean show goes live, please share out the stream. And then, are there any ahingas today? No ahingas. The boats are flying. The monorails are flying. I feel like the buses are driving. But it is going to be a busy day over there. We're going to keep our calm. The efforts today are to keep the calm all day. And I'm giving myself 15 more minutes to lay in bed. That's awesome. Then I have to do some laundry. The stuff in the dryer has been there for days. Did it get washed? And did it get dried? That's all that matters. If it's been sitting there for days, then it's okay to sit there for days. Thank you for sharing. It's okay. That's what I'm trying to tell you, is that it's okay. It's really okay. As long as you have stuff that you can wear, then maybe that becomes maybe the dryer becomes your temporary dresser, you know? And then double monorail, the duo rail. And then here comes the land bridge that we're coming up on. Land shark. I'm expecting to see a land shark with the land bridge. Masterclass sure is trying to get me to re-up. Double monorail. What a beautiful day. I always love the boat ride to and from the Magic Kingdom. And Cindy, the dryer, is the new dresser. You're good? Hey, that's what I just said. There's apparently a hidden Mickey on top of one of the buildings over here. And you can see from the monorail, you come out of the Contemporary, heading towards the TTC and look to your right, I believe, is what Dan said. Hey, a Pete's? Is this a Beats? Are you from Connecticut? Is this a Beats? And then good morning, Sean. Watch every single morning, but always from my TV. Only downside is you can't interact so much. Oh my gosh, thank you. Hello, friend. Thanks for letting us know. Thanks for sharing. That is the downside. That is the Kingdom of Magic. There's a castle right there. We're gonna get a single. At least. Is that the new Goofy bus? That's the new Goofy bus I was just talking about. We're probably not gonna be able to see it. It's it's fully wrapped in Tim's. There's Kevin. And then at least you know where your clothes are. And then LOL, Sean. And I said the same thing at the same time. And then very true, Tracy. And then LOL, C-Mill. I like it. Like I said, friends, life is about small wins. All right, you really have to power through with small wins first. Maybe it's drinking water before coffee, right? Maybe it's getting a small walk in before you open up your phone. Maybe it's walking with us on your phone. I don't know what it looks like for you, right? Even just putting socks on. Maybe you despise putting socks on, and it's a challenge for you to put socks on. I'm serious. Just put socks on. See how it feels. Give yourself small incremental wins, because think about when you were a baby, right? Think about when you were an infant learning to do everything. You didn't just like come out and like stand up and run, right? You came out and you had to learn how to breathe and then eat and then babble and then, you know, lift your head up by yourself and then push your hands up with your hands and your arms. It didn't all happen at once, but then we expect things to be different when we become an adult. That we expect us to just like dive in and jump into things and be good at it, but we forgot that we have to take all these small baby steps, right? That we have to have all these small incremental wins before we can really get that momentum going for the marathon, you know? So go back to day one, go back to September 3rd and watch that stream after this one's over and see where we've come from. It's all failing and then winning small failures, small wins become into big time wins. So hopefully that helps, friends. Hopefully that helps. This is the becoming the most Disney moment ever right here. That's awesome, Alexis. Thank you.
hands, we are preparing to dock. This is a free-floating vessel, and docking can be bumpy at times. For your safety, if you're seated, remain seated. And if you're standing, hold on to the handrail.
Adulting is hard. It sure is, Cindy. Glad you could chat today at Pete's. Anybody else know what I'm saying when I say a Pete's about like pizza in Connecticut? I'm probably saying it wrong too. And then adulting is hard. That's really funny. The best part of waking up is closing your dryer. Especially when there's towels in there and you can throw them on. Why don't we have more dryers in bathrooms? Maybe I should have a big dryer in my bathroom, or have a big enough bathroom for a dryer so I can put my towels in there and have nice warm towels after I get out of the shower. That'd be lovely. Good morning, everybody. We are heading over into the Magic Kingdom. I'm gonna put this schedule up here so you can see approximately what we're gonna be doing and when. Those times are pretty set. You never know. Things do get canceled occasionally. Sometimes shows get canceled last moment, but whatever we do, we try and get you as complete as possible. Shows, if we do walk up to the piano, we'll do almost all the piano, more than likely. Dapper Dans, we follow them, so you get all the Dapper Dan music and styling for the Dans of Dapper. Gates are looking pretty good. Got about 200 people or so getting off of the ferry boat. There's maybe 10 people here. A ton of people on that yellow flag boat waving hello. Hi. Hey. I'll wave. Hi. I'm waving. Got the orange monorail going in front of the castle. We're in front of the train station in Castle. Miss Onassis. Probably right. You are probably correct. And then they have towel warmers you can buy. I don't like buying like unitools though. A towel warmer feels like a unitool. And then I'm 42, and I'm still taken back that I'm the adult now. Sometimes I just want to be grown up. Yeah, right? Can somebody just hold my hand through the park? Make the decisions for me. I'm 48, and I'm like, who's entrusted me with 3 lives and 2 dogs and a cat to take care of? Who lost that memo? And then thanks, Cindy Charming. I'm so excited. Hey, Hal, 23N. Tracy Aldrich, they have towel warmers. And then Sach Tamang. Good morning, brother. Good morning, Sach Tamang. And the views from the boat really are magical. C-Mill, I agreed. Appreciate the pep talk, Sean. Hey, you're welcome, Hal. 23M. I am getting ready to shower and then head over to the Magic Kingdom this morning. Well, come say hello if I'm sticking around. And then, hey, glad you could chat today. Oh my goodness, what a wonderful ride you are getting. I need to buy more Disney. Thank you for that, Alexis. And then the best part about being them in the dryer is waking up. I am so excited. And good morning, brother. Hey, Sach Tamang. And same, Sean, about who entrusted me with these lives, right? Like, what were we thinking? No, I love my children. I'm just kidding, but what were we thinking? Mr. Ramos, in Japan, the bathroom fans have a setting to dry clothes, so you kind of have a second dryer. I wish it was right here. I could just hop right over there. And then, whoop, almost dropped my phone. Yeah, like a quail. And then good morning, Sean. Hey, Kelly Elizabeth. Good morning, everyone. Have a magical day. Thank you, Kelly Elizabeth. All right, I'm gonna pop on up. And then we'll get through security. And then we'll have the more to come. And then we'll get through security. And then we'll get going. We'll be into the Magic Kingdom. We'll be in there just in time for the early entry, so we'll head up and give you the early entry tips and tricks on where to go. Same Sean about who entrusted me with those lives. And then good morning, Sean. And then good morning, sir. Hey, Bearded Born. Good morning, Kelly from JT. Good morning, Bearded Born. Good morning, JT. Whew, almost dropped the gimbal. We got it. And then we'll get through. We will get through the security and get along our way. Thank you.
Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Take your time. Watch your step.
All right, here we go. And good morning, Sean. How are you, my friend? Hello, Melissa. I'm doing well. How about yourself? We're heading into the Magic Kingdom now. As I mentioned, it's 8:30. Early entry has begun, so we'll head up there, show you the Tomorrowland Terrace or Terrace bio break and our tips and tricks for the early entry. and then our rope drop, where you should rope drop, and then we'll bring you that right here after we get through security. And then, hey JT, and then Christopher Webb, that positive pep talk has helped with a different perspective to make this day better. Thanks, Sean. Oh my gosh, Christopher, really? Good. I say things and it really just comes into my head. It's not planned ever, so I'm gonna put you down. Thank you. I'm doing great. How about you? Good. It did? Yeah. All right.
Oh, then you do challenge one? Sure.
That's fun. I don't know where I was going. I saw that guy point.
Yeah, you're going to push everything down.
Got more to come.
Next time, December, you hold this one out, pull this body out.
Okay. So that's the, I want to like communicate, right? So this is my 263rd day in a row, and I've walked through this security like 100 times at that rate. So it's not like one time.
Yeah, so sometimes you know this aluminum foil.
Yeah.
Sometimes you want a little bit of combined.
Perfect. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind one day. More tips and tricks we can have.
Yeah, so you need someone who's older to tell you that. You are older,
I
right?
saw your name, yeah. When you said that, I'd already started to laugh. That's awesome. Thank you, older.
You can get my little brother's name, so that's why they do this.
Oh, thank you. What's your little brother?
Younger. You know,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Back.
Yeah, his name is younger. I'm older, he's younger.
He's older. You're older. He's younger. Thank you, friend.
That's what you are.
Gotcha.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Take care.
So where are you visiting us from?
I live here. I live 12 minutes from here.
Alright.
Literally 263 days in a row. Disney with Sean.
Yeah,
Thank you. All right, security. We got stuck at security for everything. That's never happened before. So, whatever. Moving right. Hi. He sees me. But I know him. Ryan. Hey, Ryan. Good morning. Ding.
Do you have the app? It looks like you didn't make a pork reservation.
I dropped it. This is just gonna be that morning for me. It's just gonna be that sort of morning, guys. It's just gonna be that sort of morning. It dropped it too. This is fun. We're learning all sorts of fun stuff here this morning, guys. Another run at this here. I literally sat here before we started the stream and made the reservation. I know I did, but that's okay. It's okay. As soon as I touched it, I saw it turn blue. I was like, it's not there. Ding, ding, ding. All right, today is the 23rd, and then Magic Kingdom, and then we're just gonna go see Ryan. Ryan will let us in. No, I'm just kidding. All right, try again. Again, yeah.
Morning.
Good morning. It's like once a month it drops my reservation. I don't know why. It's okay.
We all been there.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. You too. See you later, Ryan. I'm running late, friends, so I'm not going to stay and try and stick around and talk to Ryan this morning, but let's see here. Here we go. And then check security. That was me. And then, hey, Melissa. And then here, friends, you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. And we're going to head up to see the bio break. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you, friends. Good morning. I wonder what set security off this time. He said that it was like I had like two foil wrappers that touched each other, probably, that set it off, or that it was the battery. It was the battery. And he said you needed somebody older to tell you that. His name was Older. So that's what they shared. So not a big deal. And my reservation got dropped the other day too. Luckily I had the website still up. Yeah, well, it's made it a lot easier inside the app too. It doesn't kick you out to like an outside web browser anymore. You can make the reservation inside the app. And that took me like 15 seconds. But but when it doesn't, you know, when it was in the other way, it would kick you out of the app. And then I didn't hear it, but did the alarm go off? I got all the way through. So here's the thing, JT. I got all the way through it. Like I'm saying, all the way through it. And I was getting ready to like walk, and then I heard the beep, and he said that your bag tagged. So I don't know. I think that they make it beep sometimes too, but whatever. Not a big deal. And then my reservation got dropped, and then good morning, Sean and chat. We're heading right down the middle of Main Street, USA here, friends. We're gonna bring you the bio break up here at the Tomorrowland Terrace, Tarache, and then get some hydration, and also talk to you about the tips and tricks for your early entry, as there are tips and tricks for it. I know a lot of people think it's just early entry. How do you make a mistake? Well, a lot of people walk by it because they're just so excited, and they're not here every day, and they're not used to seeing everything, and they blow by it, and then you'll see this look on their face of just like, oh, we miss our early entry time. But you know, it's only slows you down by like 3-5 minutes, but it could be the difference of being in the front of the line or the back. Good morning, Sean and chat. Hey, Watchful Susan. Sorry you were having so many problems this morning. It's done. I moved past it already. It's just two silly complications. You know, they're not really complications. It's just part of being here, right? It is just part of like the life here at Disney World. Everybody has the potential to get tagged through going through security, and it's the first time, I don't know, in 2-3 months, maybe the fourth time ever in 263 days. So I'll take it. Those odds are, I don't know what that percentage is, but it's probably, I don't know, somewhere around 8.8% if I had to guess. And then if you're just coming in, please be sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, Sony. JT, I didn't hear it, got that. I noticed it never goes off when I don't have it with me. Interesting. And oh my gosh, I just remembered, Sean, have you played the Magic Kingdom Minecraft World Disney made? It's awesome. No, I haven't. I didn't know that it was a thing. I didn't. So friends, you hook 'em horns like we did there around the Plaza restaurant, or Plaza Ice Cream. We walked by the Plaza restaurant. You got this Tomorrowland Tarache here, the restaurant, the Tomorrowland Tarache restaurant. You come up this way, and you come visit your friend, Mr. Noodle over here. We have the demoted moat still. They're pumping out water from that rain last night. But you come up this way, 1 person, 10 people, doesn't seemingly matter. Doesn't matter to me, but it doesn't matter. However many people you have, just have the entire party together, 1 ticket that you use to scan into the park, and then this is how you get into early entry. It is not looking very busy here this morning. We are late to getting to early entry, and it usually is a lot crazier looking. But you have Mr. Noodle here, your purple-eyed sea monster dragon friend, saying good morning. Saying good morning. Bum, 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 bum. And then back after finding slime in my bathroom sink from one of the kids trying to wash it off. I definitely need Sean's positivity in the background today because it's been a wild morning already. Well, just breathe in slow through your nose, guys. Rewind, go back to that guided meditation maybe, slow it down. Breathe out slowly through your mouth, comfortably, quietly, calmly. Say may they be happy and may they be safe. May they be happy and may they be safe. And then Sean, imagine months ago how difficult something like that would have been. Growth is awesome. Yeah, that would have ended my day. You guys imagine that months ago? I would have been like, it would have crushed me just then. I would have been so spinning out of control. And then good morning, Sean and chat. Sorry, it's okay. Watch, Susan. It's really okay. And didn't hear it. Yeah, I think he pushed the button. I don't know. And then Sean, Imagine Months. And hey, John, back after finding slime. That's funny. Quirk. I mean, it's not really funny. We have a yogurt apocalypse that we still talk about from our children being children. And then my bracelet should be here later. I'm excited. That's awesome. That is awesome, Anthony. I'm excited for you. Thank you for sharing. And then Disney made one. And then slime got banned when I missed the rocket launch in Cape Canaveral because my 6-year-old got it stuck in her eyebrows. Oh no. Oh no. And then Elizabeth's really big into slime right now. She makes her own slime from scratch. She's like creating her own slime and creating like names and scents and stuff. She's really fun. And then Anthony, that's great. Yeah, it's great. Cupido, no. And then Mr. Ramos, yes, Amber, it's so cool. Super accurate. It has all the audio from the rides. I had no idea. And then Jess B. This here is the Melissa from Brooklyn. Cast compliment from Melissa from Brooklyn, New York. And then we got flagged through security twice while on a trip, and both times. This here, friends, is the traditional early entry. You see all these people that are coming back here? These are the people that I was just talking about that are sad for missing the early entry. There's a very specific look. A very specific look, and that's why we talk about it. So if you come this way, though, and you're here in the park and you're looking for the early entry and you hear that fountain, you've gone too far for early entry if you hear that fountain on your right. You come up here, and then this is your rope drop for Tomorrowland. That's your Tomorrowland rope drop. Many people will do that for Tron and Space Mountain. We'll do it. We'll be using it for People Mover. Have to run out soon, but leaving you on for my cat. Awesome. Thanks, Melissa. What's your cat's name? And when my kids were younger, I would beg people to not gift them slime or kinetic sand. That's a good choice. That's a good decision. Anthony, no problem. And then wait, $8 sounds familiar. Maybe that was the one I did, but they don't have ride capability when I saw it. I did a Mickey bar though. I had a not Mickey bar yesterday. I had regular ice cream yesterday. That's a not Mickey bar. This here is Fantasyland, friends. This is the rope drop that people are going to do for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, maybe Goofy's Barnstormer. If you do decide to come here and do that, you get the morning poo crew. You do get the morning poo crew when I say do-do. If you do decide to come and do this, try and get to the front of that. If you make it to where the stroller corral is, then you've gone, you're gonna maybe be in a line that's about a half hour long or so. But if you don't make it to the stroller corral and you're along the side where like the wall is and it loops around and you can start to see like the character meet and greet, then that's gonna be over an hour. So just give you guys a heads up. And boom, 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 got all of that. And they have $20 rides you can do. It is premium, costs like $8. And we ended up holding so much stuff in our hands because they said just hold them out in front of us. One said water bottle was the issue, the other said sunglass case. Yeah, I think there is some randomness to it. Like, I think that they can just randomly be like, no, we're just gonna pick this guy. I'm fairly certain that that's what happened. I was already through it. Like I was like 10 feet past it. I do a very similar thing, almost the exact same thing every single time. And it's so much so that people have been like, you stick your tongue out. Like when I go through security, I'm like this. I look at them all, I make eye contact and I look at them and I just stick my tongue out. So when I make it through security, I take my tongue out, all right? I put my tongue back in. And I took a good 4 or 5 steps. And then it was like, oh, it went off. I'm like, really? So it's all right. It's not a big deal at all. Hey, Finn, that's a great cat name. And then that's a great cat name. So this is the rope drop that we recommend, friends. You've got the Liberty Square over there. If you wanted to take that for what is that called? The Big Thunder Mountain Railroad or Peter Pan's Flight over there. But we recommend this one because you have a really tight conglomeration of attractions, I guess you could call them, right? You have the Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse over here in Adventureland. You then have the Tiki Room. You also have the Jungle Cruise. You have the Carpet Ride, and then Pirates. And then if you come through here first thing in the morning, you don't have to worry about the Adventureland like insanity that happens later on in the morning and into the afternoon and evening. It gets so stacked up in that area with strollers and children and things. Get that part of the park done and out of the way. You can move forward to then go on to Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. Maybe you have a lightning lane for that time then after, you know, the first hour of the morning, or you can do Tiana's Bayou, and then even maybe skip one of those two if you don't like the drops, right? And then head over to Haunted Mansion instead. So there's a lot you can do. There's a lot you can do. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. We have just about 900 people watching. We got about 425 likes. We are doing really good for our 200 likes per hour. For our 200 likes per hour. So we're far into that for the third hour. We'll try to push for 600 likes. Let's hop into the Emporium here and get some cool on us. And thank you. There we go. And as we can get some cool on us, that feels lovely jubbly. And the security changed the timing on the buzz to make it when you get close to the cast member. It used to buzz you at the gate. All right. Well, when did that change? And then I'm glad I'm not the only one that does not. Sometimes it just goes on. Yeah. Sometimes goes on having my coffee. Might get a coffee today. Go for a coffee maybe. I should probably just drink some Pedialyte right about now. A funk soul brother. Sean, you are close to the baby care centers right now. I cannot promote them enough. If you have really little ones, we stop there before early entry every time. It's quiet in the morning. Okay. The baby center, yeah. And then I was watching a mammoth video about the after hours events. Walking through practically empty parks looks like it's worth it for the limited time you're there. Sea Mill, it's incredible. We did one, Shelly and I did one last year for our birthday, because our birthday is in April. And then you're talking about the baby care center over here, right? You have the restrooms back there, and then you have the baby care center right over there. Is that what you're talking about? Very good. Good call out, Scott. And then be sure to like, subscribe, and have your notifications set to all whenever the Disney with Sean show goes live. Thank you. Whew. All right. Then good morning. The Disney with Sean show. Happy Saturday. Hey, Timothy. Happy Saturday to you. And then it changed sometime last year. My wife sometimes gets buzzed on our way in. And then, hey, Timothy. And then, yes. And then, let's see. Is this? All right. This is yesterday where we were having all of that issue. So everything is looking fine so far. Same as last year. And then, yes, by the restroom. And then coffee. I hear coffee, lavender cold brew after the dance. I don't know if we're going to do that right away. I'm going to actually do my Pedialyte first. I definitely got to drink more water before I do anything. So let me reevaluate what my request would be, JT, after. But yeah, maybe a honey lavender cold brew. Maybe a honey lavender cold. You know what would be a really good time for it, JT? Would be between like 10 and 10:15, so I can maybe pick it up, right? And then I can sit and wait with the Vamos, and we can like chat, and like I can enjoy the cold brew. That would be a really good time if we were thinking about ahead enough, you know. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome in. Well, good morning, everybody. Happy Saturday from Timothy. Happy Saturday, Timothy. And then well-stocked and nice and cool. Even has a private restroom for adults. My wife's neurodivergence loves the calmness for her and baby. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing that. And then, hey, M3 from Sony. Hello, Nakata. Welcome in. Konnichiwa, friend. And then hello, sir. Hello, Nakata. And then you got it. Thanks, JT. Love you, bro. really want to get to know you better. I know we're both really busy, but really appreciate you. Really greatly appreciate you. You have this look in your eye that just is like, you get what I'm doing, and I don't even know what I'm doing, but you seemingly understand. And then, good day, everyone. And then good morning, Mr. Nassus. Timothy all cleared. And then crowds don't look too bad today. No, I'm basing it simply off of some of the Emporium traffic right now. The crowds are looking really good. The Emporium traffic yesterday was nuts, and I don't know why exactly. Maybe there was a lot of AP people that came that couldn't get into Muppets, right? I don't know. Don't know what that looked like yesterday for whatever reason, but I said yesterday that it was busy, but it didn't seem crowded. Today doesn't seem crowded, but it doesn't seem busy. So, 8:47. Let's go see what we can see on top of the train station. And then you're right, Timothy Auclair, and then Timothy Priswara. How is everybody doing on this Saturday? So we'll have a Timothy A and a Timothy P, if that's okay. And then Amber Mack, hello from Nakata. Hello, welcome, friend. And then Sean, your positive attitude reminds me of Ted Lasso. I've heard it's a really good show. I haven't seen it. In a world where you can be judgmental, instead be curious. Is that what that is? I've only watched like half of the first episode, and I was like, oh, I like this. And then I don't know, something life, lifed. Thank you, Simo. I appreciate that. And then sent flowers. Thank you, Sony 4K. I love some flowers. I do love some flowers. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Hold on. Wait, sent some flowers, Sony. What am I saying? I thought you typed that. Thank you, Sony. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for sending the flowers, friend. We're gonna head on top of the train station here. I can sit for a moment and get some hydration in me before we follow the Dans. And then in between the Dans, we'll do the, what will we do? In between the Dans, we'll do the People Mover, and then the Living Well with Sean segment later during that hour, between the 9-10 o'clock hour, more than likely. Tomorrow I'm thinking about doing 2 Living Well segments because it's going to be an even longer stream, right? But we're a day behind because of the oral surgery, so I want to make sure that we can get caught back up on that as well. But let's sit down and let's have a little rest here for a minute. We got 13 minutes before the full park opens. We got about 10 before the Let the Magic Begins music spectacular. And then cold brew at Golden Oak, arrival 10:15, code 7330. So that's 7330. Thank you, JT. Good morning, Nakata. I wonder if our friend is gonna be there. Hello, cookie jar. All right, let me set this. Can I set this here? Set it here for a moment. Keep hitting those likes, friends. Keep hitting the subscribe. Keep hitting the thumbs up, the hearts, the cones, the hundreds. I'll give you an update here in just a moment. I gotta get my Pedialyte, my Dasani Pedialyte. Brittany, good morning. Hello, Seacork. And then very kind looking after our Sean Dinglehopper. JT is an amazing human being. Met his daughter too. He trusted me to meet his daughter and him in the park. And she's got a great father and apparently looked like a seemingly lovely young lady. He does look so young, however, that it wouldn't appear that he'd have a daughter that age. He is a young-looking man. Anyway, good morning, Sean and Chad. Hey, Logan, good morning. And then if you would like to support Sean, check out Sean's Linktree page. Thank you, Sony 4K. And there's the new links that we set up. Good morning, Brittany. We're just kind of hang out here for just a few minutes longer while I can hydrate a little bit better. Oh my goodness, I just tore that apart. It's almost gone. Yeah. Whew. It opens at 10. Or, yeah, 9, I'm sorry. A little after 9.
Okay.
The first time I usually hear it run is when the Dapper Dans come back around here around 9:15.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm here every day. I'm literally my 263rd day in a row, so I kind of know things.
Like, if we get this picture, can it show up on our... Are you not a picture?
Oh, I'm not a photo
He's
caster.
not-
I'm not a photo caster. I'll take a picture for you, though. I'll take a picture.
I'm clueless today. I'm
Yeah, no, it's fine. I love taking pictures of everybody.
sorry. I wanted to...
Yeah. I mean, right there is the Main Street. Got the castle. It's a good spot.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, that's cool. They have a picture of that.
Yeah.
I'm sure get a picture and be happy.
They do later. They will later.
Okay.
Yeah. But,
America.
pretty good Mickey, too.
Yeah, look. Okay, look. Really are like one picture. Come on.
Are you fine? Fantastic.
Thank you so much. Yeah, we appreciate it. It's got Cheshire. Okay, thank you so much.
No worries.
He's
If he gets overstimulated, there's some places around the park that you can just take him to. They're like a lot quieter. I have autism, so I find a lot of those places. I'm not sure if he does. I'm just saying that it looks like he's just sensitive to sound. But there's like a spot behind like Space Mountain. There's a good spot for quiet. There's a spot behind all the way in the back where like the roller coaster is. The Goofy roller coaster is a quiet circus spot back there. Just overhelping probably, but.
We get stimulated.
Yeah. I even leave the park for like a half hour, 20 minutes at a time. Just go out and I stand by the boats, and then I come back, and that settles me down. Yeah. Anything. If you see me, just ask for help.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah. Take care. Enjoy your trip, friends. All right, guys. I got distracted taking pictures and helping family. So I have a little sensitive son that didn't want to be photographed, and there's nothing worse than being forced to do something that you don't want to do, right? And especially when a stranger's trying to give you a pin. But his little sister took a pin, and then he didn't want one, but we got it close enough. We got it pretty close. If we see him again, I bet you we get some trust. So I'm not sure what happened in chat, friends. Sorry that I was gone for so long, but if you could please keep hitting that like and subscribe button. Not sure I'm going to be able to get caught up fast enough. As the Dans are getting ready to come out.
To all who
Good morning, Lord, and love to see you on the weekends, Donna.
Good morning,
Check out the Disney Sean Show shop,
We
Sony
are
4K.
so glad you're
Jewelry.
here at the Magic
Thank you, Sony.
Kingdom,
And good
where
morning,
a day
Sean.
filled with Terry
Take
Fest
an
is
age guess. I'll be shocked if you get it, Sean.
Sean.
All right, I will. Give me a second. And then Timothy, good morning, Sean. And then Chad. And then hey, Jody. Hey, Jody.
Begin.
Hi from Tono in Colombia. And then morning, Jody. Good morning from Colombia. And then Johnny, good morning. Me here. And what's going on off camera? Just some good old-fashioned wholesomeness. See, Milk, did you guys hear what was going on? And then check out Sean's Amazon store. And then good morning, Johnny. The most magical place on earth is here. It's down there. Not where I'm standing, it's down there. The most magical place on earth is down there. We'll get you some more of that later. We'll get you some more of it later. There's a lot of friends around the around the pole that I normally lean on for the dance to come out, so we'll sit at our other spot here. We've got some more time. We've got less than 3 minutes or so before the dance. But then, yeah, good times, friends. Good morning. Welcome in Disney with Sean Show. Please hit that like and subscribe button. We're here all day. I'll show you the, not all day, but we're here for a long time anyway. Maybe not up until like that 3, 4, 5 o'clock hour, but we're going to stay as long as we can today. We're going to stay hydrated. We're going to eat. And we're going to have coffee. Thank you again, JT. That was 7330. So make sure you've got the settings at 1080p. And thank you for an amazing morning. You're welcome, Jody. And good morning, Marcy, Feeney, Sean, and everyone. What a beautiful morning. Let's get you an update on the hearts and cones, too. We'll get you an update for that. Got the engagement going. Good job, friends. Thank you. Whoa, wait, what? All right, we're setting a record. We've set a new record. We set a new record. Set a new record for views in the first 2 hours. 15,000. Oh my gosh, guys. 15,800 hearts. 13,000 or 15,800 hundreds, I should say. 13,000 hearts. 3,500 party popper cones. And then 106 of those awkward faces, and 3.5 thousand. The cones and hearts the cones and smiley faces are close, guys. They're really, really close. We're going to be bringing you the Dapper Dans here in a few moments, so thank you for that. We do follow the entire performance, so you get all of the music and stylings of the Dans of Dapper Dans here at Magic Kingdom. It is day 263 in a row for us. I am your host, Sean Wow. This is the Disney with Sean show. We started our morning, as most mornings start, over there at the Ticketing and Transportation Center. We work our way from there to the Polynesian Resort, the Polynesian. We bring you the sunrise views from over there, make it to the Grand Floridian. We brought you a guided meditation this morning. We're going to have a Living Well segment in about a half hour or so, where we're going to be talking about some other things. And we have that chaptered, and we have those videos made, and in a playlist, I should say. And then Sean, I'm hooked on the lavender honey cold brew. I have to drive 25 miles from my house to get it, but it's worth every sip. Thank you, Doreen. It's my favorite. Yummy. That was so nice. You're so kind. And then, oh, Doreen, here, welcome, friend, and thank you for an amazing morning. But thank you again, friends, for enjoying the cold brew. 25 miles. I understand it. And then Fred Rogers, Rob Ross, Steve Irwin, and come on, Sino. You gotta stop. That'll get me canceled. I don't know. I've been doing this for 263 days. I am not in the same breath of those great men. But Yahoo 15.8, and then 15.8 thousand says Marcy Feeney. Been putting in that hard work, Marcy. And then hey Martin, good morning, friend. How you doing? And then less than 2 minutes, about 90 seconds or so. Good morning, little Rachel. How you doing, friend? And then Cindy Charming, 263. And Dan Coombe, good morning. Good morning. I'm going to share out the stream here. I'm going to share it out to Facebook. This feels like it would be an appropriate time now to go do something like that. If we can keep hitting those fun things, I should continue to share out even more. So I just shared that out to Facebook, posted. Not everybody gets an alert. And then there's this music, so here come the dance. Here come the dance. Good morning. Who is it? I can't even see who it is yet. Looks like dirt.
Good morning, Magic Kingdom! Let me try that again. Good morning, Magic Kingdom!
Good morning!
There we are. Hi, everybody. Good morning. We are the Dapper Dans. The Dapper Dans of Main Street USA. If you're looking for us, we are the welcoming committee right here on the trolley. Give us a wave if you can see us. So happy to see you here. We're here to welcome you in song. There's one way to start the day here on Main Street USA. Friendly neighbors smile and say hello. Yes, we're laughing and play, singing barber shop all day. That's why we'll walk up to
Donna, Lancaster, PA.
dear mothers and gentle people who live in my hometown.
The weekend goes out. Hey Marissa, good morning. JT, I'm going to guess 47. I'm going to guess 47.
Heading all the way towards Cinderella Castle. Folks, on our way there, as we welcome you to the Magic Kingdom, you are in for a treat because the Dapper Dans have some more songs.
Yeah, we have some more songs. Guys, it's a beautiful day, don't you think?
Oh, yeah.
I think it'd be the perfect day to go flying.
Nice. Up, down, flying around.
In their flight.
clouds.
And on our way up, we got another great song in store for everybody.
Oh, John, I got a great song picked out. Yeah, right here in front of Cinderella Castle. I was singing it, Dream is the way to make it. That's a good one. A dream is the wish your heart makes when you're fast asleep. In dreams you lose your heartache. Whatever you wish for, you keep. Have faith in your dreams, and someday your rainbow will come smiling through, sliding through. No matter how your heart is grieving, if you keep on believing, the dream that you wish will come true. No matter how your heart is grieving, if you keep on believing, the dream that you wish will come.
Such a good song.
Thank you.
Thanks, everybody. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. We are
The Dapper Dans.
and we're heading towards Starbucks.
We're passing it. We're passing it.
Well, we are passing Starbucks.
We're not fully
I'd
caffeinated.
like to stop on the way if that's okay.
Hey, Joe, and all right, fellas, I got a great happy birthday. We got a great song since we're heading down Main Street, USA. We got a date.
Nice.
So on, ready to go.
We've got a date tonight at 8, so meet me down on Main Street. Please don't be late, don't make me wait, just meet me out on Main Street. We'll take a ride on the old car. I'll buy you a chocolate bar, and you'll be the sweetest girl by far. Down old Main Street, Main Street, Main Street, Main Street. One today, nothing
You see the nail?
Dapper Dan. We're the Dapper Dans of Main Street, USA. We are also here to welcome you. Hi, John. You know, guys, we're going to have a great day. The weather's wonderful. You're going to see the castle. It's going to be great and beautiful tomorrow as well. Okay. There's a great, beautiful tomorrow. Just a dream away. There's a great tomorrow shining every day. Oh, there's a great big beautiful tomorrow. Tomorrow's just a dream away. Oh, that's a dream. That's a dream.
big, beautiful tomorrow. Just a dream away, away. It's only just one dream. It's just a dream away. A great big, beautiful tomorrow is only just one dream away.
Thank you so much, everybody. Once again, we are the Dapper Dans. We'll see you around Main Street. Have a great day here in the Magic Kingdom. How are you, everybody?
Bye-bye. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning, Donna. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. It is Saturday, May the 23rd, 2026. I see a high 4 I got to get. I got a high 4. High 4. Boom. High 4. Thank you. Jada. Got the high 4 in there. Let's see. It is cool in here. We're heading up towards the People Mover next, guys. This is the confectionery. 9:45 is the second Dapper Dans. We may bring you that, we may not. I don't know. That might be the thing that we kind of avoid doing this morning. I'm over 4 likes away from 500, and then Marissa Ash became a welcome to the Wow Fam Kindness Crew. Wow Fam Kindness Crew, welcome. Welcome Marissa Ash to the Wow Fam Kindness Crew. Thank you so much. We greatly appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much. Another Kindness Crew member, awesome. Marissa, welcome. We are here at our neurodivergent spot. This is the curtain. Oh boy. I am masking hard, guys. I am masking. I know I'm masking now. I didn't realize I was masking. I don't know what I'm masking for. I don't. But man, did that just hit me. Like I needed all of that curtain and tassel right now. And I got the wall. The wall for the grounding. Maybe because it's hot. Maybe just because it's hot. I have been pushing harder. I have been pushing harder during the heat and making myself fatigued so that I can get stronger. So, and then Marissa, welcome in, and welcome to the Kindness Crew, Marissa. Thank you. Good morning, Sean and chat. Hey, Anthony, haven't seen you in a while. Hey, Anthony. What did I miss in the chat? 8 likes to 500. I think we were like 4 or 6 away just a moment ago. Then howdy Lube, it's gloomy where I'm at. It turns out to be sunny. And then Miss Onassis, hello. Cindy Charming, good morning. And then if you're just coming in, please be sure to like and subscribe, friends. That really does help. And then subtract 10, oof. And then that was cool. And then subtract 10. See, I was gonna go that way. JT. But I was like, when you said guess, you'll never guess. I was like, I gotta go higher then. I gotta go, hi, good morning. I was like, I have to go like kind of obnoxiously higher. Because I was gonna say 42, but then I was like, that would be too easy. That would be too easy, but wow. Yeah, you look like you're like 15, dude. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, Anthony. Good morning, Eric Stamp. How's it going, friend? Good morning, Anthony. Okay, I think I'm all caught up, as a matter of fact. I love how people are talking less during the performances so that I can get caught up on chat easier. We are coming here for a quick bio break, friends, so if you can maybe get some jokes ready. This is the Tomorrowland Tarache. It's actually pronounced terrace, but we call it the Tarache. Good morning. How are you?
I saw you every time.
Yeah, this is my 263rd day.
263rd?
Yes. Thank you. Appreciate you. I'll look out for you now. Take care.
I saw you every time after the parade.
Yeah.
What's your name?
My name is Sean.
Sean, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Nelson, nice to meet you. Thank you. Nice. New friend. New friend. That's awesome. This is like, there's nobody here, guys. I don't know what's going on with this weekend, if people are just like wanting to barbecue, but there is nobody here today. This is nuts. I'm gonna put up the, I don't know. Here, let's do this. Can we do both? I'll do like that there. Be like, more to come, right? And then we'll put the, and then we'll put like that there, right? And then I can be like right there. And then I'll be right back. Protect the chat, protect the stream. There's nobody here. It's crazy. Alrighty, that wasn't very long. That wasn't very long at all. Do we have any other streamer friends in the park today? I'm surprised I haven't seen anybody. It's so quiet. Where is everybody? Where is everybody else? Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. We are heading, those are the Be Right Back. We are gonna head over to the People Mover, I guess, right? Wanna go maybe do the People Mover? Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining us here on the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. It is day 263 in a row for us. I'm surprised that we're not being featured on YouTube. We have 75% browse right now, which is almost a record for us. We are setting sorts of records today, again, that I didn't know were possible. We're setting a views record for the first 2.5 hours. We've had the most amount of views on a Saturday that we've ever had. We've set a record for AVD on a Saturday morning already. This is nuts, guys. Thank you all so very much. I keep saying, whatever it is that you are already doing, don't feel any pressure or stress to do anything differently. We keep growing, we keep finding new friends, and we keep getting better. And I saw what you said, Charlie. I do feel good, right? That's the other side of it, is like when I touched the curtain, maybe I just needed to feel the curtain, but it felt like I was masking because I felt like even more calm come about me. I did. So anyway, any Mr. Noodle sightings? Yeah, Jeff, hold on. Hey, Mr. Noodle. Got a Mr. Noodle over there. Hey, Mr. Noodle. Bloop. That's the Mr. Noodle from this side, guys. That's the sea monster that we can see from the bridge in the morning when we're giving the bio break and early entry tips and tricks. And then first time here, hello, Olivia. Welcome in, friend. We got to, hold on. First time here, you get a personal welcome. Welcome in. Thank you for being brave enough to say hello. Thank you for being brave enough to say hello. We're at the Purple Wall, heading towards the People Mover. And then first time here, good morning, everyone. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you. And then we will be back down for the Halloween party in August. That's great. And we are definitely missing the parks today, Anthony. It's been a few weeks. It's been a few weeks. And I think all the tourists are with me in Myrtle Beach, says Jeff. Beach, I can send some your way. We don't have Disney here. They got confused. Yeah, they just were like, let's get to the humidity, and then they all got confused. They just thought they would follow the 100% humidity this morning to Disney World. And then welcome in. It's a lovely place to be, says Anthony. Thank you for that. And then do they still do live DJ sets in Tomorrowland Courtyard? They do, but they're usually later on in the afternoon. From what I've seen, it can be a little bit spicy in the mid-morning or late morning, but occasionally. I haven't seen one in a while, though. I have not. And then taking a cleaning break to watch the stream. My 3-year-old was painting with milk. I'm going to call her Van No, play one Van Gogh. That's pretty funny. Van No, you didn't say the magic word. And then something tells me they all went to Daytona and PCB, probably. And then good morning, thanks for another wonderful adventure. Hey, Neaters, good to see you, friend. And then thank you so much, Olivia, and you're welcome. And if you would like to support Sean, check out the Disney Sean's Linktree project. Morning. Both of those yours? Good. And then thank you so much. And then hey, Mr. Noodle from Dinglehopper. And if you would like to support, that's the Linktree that has all of our links, friends. And then jewelry by Denise. Good morning. How are you, friend? Haven't seen you in a while. Olivia, People Mover is my favorite ride in Magic Kingdom. Nice and calming. Well, you found this just in time. Ray Hoss 1, just jumping in to see if I can find my daughter working in Tomorrowland today. She is part of the DCP. Do you know where she might be working? I can mill about Tomorrowland for a few. We have a few DCP community members already. We have a few DCP family members as well. How are you today?
Good, how are you doing?
So far, so good.
Have you guys been first
Great. Thank you. Is that Danny down there? I can't see. I missed it getting on. Is that Danny? Oh, Danny boy. I don't think it's Danny today, but where does she work, Ray House 1? I feel like I remember your name though. Maybe it's just something similar to somebody else. But my family and I just found your stream for the first time this morning. Oh my gosh, Matt. Can we say hi? Hi, Matt family. Matt Sweeney family. Thanks for finding us. Morning. We instantly subscribed. Thank you for bringing the park to us. Oh my gosh, thanks, Matt. Love that. And then Alex from Mexico. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Alex from Mexico. Seems like a personal hello. Hello, Alex from Mexico. That seems like another new person.
Please step carefully onto the
And then Ray House, that's awesome. Welcome in, Matt. And then Love the People Mover. And then I'm mad at Sean. He hasn't said hi to you this morning. That is not true, Johnny. I did say hi to you when you came in. I did say hi to you. I read your message. And then my daughter is DCP. She arrives in August. And if I did miss you, I apologize, Johnny. You got to say more. But I'm pretty. If I didn't say it, I said it in my head, and I was maybe following the Dans, and I was like, I got to come back and say hi to Johnny. I don't remember. But it's never on purpose, friend. If I miss you, please just wave a little pink hand and be like, hey, you didn't say hi. I'll make sure I say hi. It's never intentional. It's never intentional. Taylor Waters, what's up? And then I got one for you, Johnny. Hi. Sorry, if I missed you, Johnny, maybe there was an instability. I don't know, but how you doing, friend? Glad that you're here.
Your guide aboard
Must mean TPG is off today.
absolute best
Must
way
mean
to see
TPG is off.
tomorrow. And my stars, is there ever lots
It's
to
okay.
see? From
It's a live
spacecraft to
stream.
monsters,
Things get
there's
missed.
really nothing
I
like
accidentally
today
missed a
in tomorrow.
long-term community member yesterday. When
For your safety, if
French
you have
Robotics,
wings,
when I asked him how he'd been doing and what he was working on, and he said he put something in chat, and I just completely missed it, and I feel awful about it. I really do. It's like I feel like I don't feel like a great moderator. I don't feel like a great host when I miss things like that, especially when it's a long-term community member. And probably, you know, the ambiguity of it. There's nothing there, and it's just I create things because of ambiguity.
Don't worry, your
But
express
at any
train
rate,
keeps on rolling through the future. Right by two of my favorite spots.
Castle there. Castle there.
First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot?
I'm looking
And
at a lot of
the
these like
visionary ideas
models
throughout
and
Walt
looking
Disney
at things that are still being built around Disney, and I'm like, yep, they took it from there, they took it from there. I saw something in a movie yesterday where I was like, oh, I think I recognize where that gazebo is from. Like from being around property, things look familiar in movies now. I don't know if it's real, but in my head. And then, let's see,
right
Taylor
is
Waters.
Star Traders, home to the greatest
It's not
goods
always
in
easy to keep up
Paris.
with chat. I think
Except
they're
action
making jobs.
stars. Those are the
I tried, Peters. I do try. Yesterday it got really crazy fast. I don't know what happened yesterday with the chat, but it's okay. And then Matt Sweeney, you and your family will be hooked. Yeah, this is day 263 in a row, friends, just so you know, of mostly coming to Walt Disney World. I would say like 95% of the 263 days have been from Walt Disney World and resorts and theme parks and gas stations. There's a couple that I've done from home. More recently, as I had some oral surgery last week, but
Attention all
getting that
visitors from Galaxy
we're moving
M31.
past that now.
Please
I'm going to say this, I think, every stream too, friends.
oncoming vehicles.
Please, if you have any sort of joint pain discomfort that has been growing over the course of years, and you might have tooth pain, and you're afraid of the dentist, please do yourself a favor, go get a cleaning, get a checkup. I'm finding it to be the most important thing in my life, that if I had just gotten a regular checkup and gotten this infection taken care of 2 years sooner, I would be in a far better shape than I am already a week later. So please, friends, get a checkup. I don't know if you'll end up working with the dental association to get people on board with this, but my body and everything, my brain is different. I feel completely like a different person. So, at any rate, sticker time, hopefully. You all are the best of the best. You know, we talk often about the negativity bias, and that's what this running comment reminds me about. We all have these running thoughts going through our heads at all times. They're mostly there to keep us organized and on task, but sometimes they're there to try and protect us. And when we're in a position where we don't need protection, our brain finds things, right? It creates problems for us to solve because that's what we're supposed to be doing. And then when there's not a problem, and then we create one, it's usually a bad one. It's usually one that's like has that negativity bias that tells us that we should be doing something like taking our laundry out of the wash and putting it in the dryer and then putting the laundry away, right? But that's okay. That's an okay thing to have. So you get up and then you do that, right? But
then you don't let the negativity bias take over and tell you that like you're worthless and that you don't deserve to be here and that no one loves you and that you don't matter, because that's what happened to me, and that's why I know so much about this topic. You know, but what we need to say is be kind to our friend, right? It's okay, because we all are really the best of the best, and whatever we are in our lives right now is exactly where we should be in our lives right now. So please be sure to know that you are special, you are different, you matter, and that you bring us an immense amount of joy just being here in chat and spending time with us. And if none of that has been helpful for you whatsoever, just know that the real Disney of magic on this ride comes at the end. And it comes at the end in a special way. And it's as a dinosaur. So, be a dinosaur, friend. If you can't be anything else, be a dinosaur and be silly for a little bit.
Paging Mr.
Give yourself a
Morrow.
break,
Mr.
okay?
Tom
I love you.
Please
See you.
contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower.
See you
to
soon,
confirm
dinosaur.
your flight to the night. Thank you.
At any rate, thank you, friends. Thank you for that. Hopefully, again, that's a good moment for you. And I'm just trying at all times. Always trying. Always thinking of ways. Always thinking of ways. Sorry, I missed it, Johnny Chasing. No, that's okay. I may have not even said it. Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, my favorite part. And then Olivia, that's great. And if you're just coming in, please be sure to like and subscribe. And then Holly, travel planner. Good morning, Sean and friends. That's Holly, our travel planner. Let's not delay, Holly. Let's make sure we're getting your link in right now. You're the peak of our viewership, I think, for today. I want to make sure we're helping as many people with your services as possible. Holly is a travel planner that is an autism certified travel planner. And if you are already in any way thinking about traveling here and think that it's not possible, well, just know that we can show you how it is. So please, Holly, thank you. Hopefully you're in a spot where you can do that. If not, we'll figure out a way later. But what a great outlook, Sean. Thank you. Jewelry by Denise. And then Uncle Thomas, Brittany. And then, hey, Uncle Thomas, Sean the dinosaur. Morning, Sony 4K. Morning, Holly. And good morning, Holly. And then good morning, Sean and friends from Holly. And hello, morning, JT and Uncle Thomas. Hi, Uncle Thomas.
The next
hey,
station
Uncle
is
Thomas.
Walt Disney's Carousel of
Hey,
Progress.
good morning, Sean. Hey, Cindy Bernardo. I very much enjoy your motivational speaking. Thank you.
Like progress itself,
Cindy
this
Bernardo.
theater
And,
never
thank you.
stops. Inspired new
Don't recognize your name. I
generations
feel like
to
you're a
dream
ninja.
big,
You might be a ninja
big
watcher.
tomorrow.
So we appreciate you. We do appreciate you for being here. And thank you for that. And then this is information from Holly. Hi, I'm Holly, and I'm a family travel planner specializing in Disney vacations. I'm also a certified autism travel planner and very informed about traveling with accommodations. And then good morning, Cindy from Louvre. And then Holly, hi, lovely. And please click the link below to request more info. My contact information is in that link as well. Can't wait to help you. And that's the form, and that'll take you right to Holly. And you'll receive a small gift for supporting the channel as well. Ninja for a while, that's okay. When you use my service, a small commission goes to support the channel, and you also receive a complimentary gift to show our appreciation.
Count on us.
Good morning from Mobile, Alabama. And I'm going to go back and do that again for those that couldn't hear me over the ride in a little bit. This is day one of me being nice to myself. Your messages have made me realize I'm too mean to myself. Cindy, write some of the things down that are in your head. It's called a word dump, right? And then throw it away. And if you have like a fireplace and you can safely put it in a fireplace and like burn it, then burn it. These things, it is in so many of us, and it has become so much of a habit for us that we don't even necessarily know how mean we're being to ourselves. And you wouldn't be that mean to a friend, right? So I say to myself, and Shelly will say it. This is Shelly actually was one that really caught me doing it years ago, and she'd say, "Sean, don't be mean to your friend." And that's what would get me out of it. So. And yes, I've been a Ninja Watcher. I recently started commenting, and glad I have. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you so much. And then Derek, then Hanahano, hi, and then Doreen, and then thank you. Hi, Angela, hey, Doreen from Holly. 9:30, friends. It's 9:30. Gonna be a 9:45 Dapper Dans. Figure we can think about doing that, or we'll get off of this and, I don't know, maybe head up and see if like Ariel or something. I'm not sure if I want to do the dance a second time. You guys let me know. Community community-driven channel here. Don't know if we want to do the dance a second time this morning, because that was already a really great performance. And I'm just trying to conserve energy for later on in the morning and early afternoon, because the fatigue that hit me later in the day, you know, it's going to be easier today because there's like far more cloud cover, and it's going to maintain that, it looks like, most of the day. Good to have you in the chat, Cindy. Thanks, JT. And then morning, Steve. Which Steve is that? I'm not even saying it anymore. I just jump off of the people mover and I waddle like Bert every single time now, and I'm starting to make the cast members laugh, so that's good. And then morning, Steve. It doesn't always have to be like a talking conversation to make somebody feel good, right? Maybe you can just be a big dope and make somebody feel good. And then hey, Anglia. I'm gonna try and say Angelina. Anglia. Thank you, Lou, from Uncle Thomas. And then Olivia. My husband sometimes is down on himself too, and I tell him to not talk about my best friend like that, and that sometimes helps. It does. So you don't realize it. You don't even realize you're caught in your own head. And the worst part about it, friends, is when you do hear somebody say something negative or adverse about themselves, right? A lot of times it is like the one thing that you hear, but there's been 100 or thousands more before that you didn't hear. So no, for me anyway, that was something that was happening all the time, and it does try to creep back in occasionally, but it doesn't really stay very long, because I have a practice, you know, and that's what we talk about, practice. We're talking about practice, said Alan Iverson, but it's a practice. It is a practice to be kind to yourself. It's a practice to be kind to other people. I don't think it's inherently easy. I think it's easier to just be like, meh. I did it much of my life. But I've been working 8-9 years to become better and kinder and stronger. But it's a practice. So we'll practice. We'll just keep practicing together, guys. Just keep showing up. We'll keep talking about it. We need to maybe go back and make some chapters of this so you guys can easily find it. I just got hit in the mouth with a raindrop. I literally watched it come across. I watched it come across the top here, and it came flying in and literally hit me. It hit me right here on the side of my mouth. A raindrop just hit me. That is silly. That is silly. And you're right. Anglia. All right, good. Anglia. Awesome, thank you. Anglia. Awesome. And then Carousel of Progress, Haunted Mansion, Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm down for anything, bro. And then Karen had a message retracted. And then thank you for the heart. Thank you. And then hey, Sean, good morning. Good morning, JT. Karen from Ireland. Welcome in. Karen from Ireland. This isn't Karen from Ireland over at Epcot, is it? And then hey, Thomas. And then hey, Neha. Neha, good morning. And then oh, Sean. Neha. I'm back. And then LOL, special. Special drink. Special water. Hey, JT from Neha. What did I say, Neha? What did I do now? What did I do? You didn't catch me in the mirror yet this morning, Neha. How's Mimi doing? Mimi watching? And then what's for dinner? It's gotta be dinner, nearing dinner over there, right? Oofty. Wow. So I gotta show you this corner over here. There's always a ton of people over here. This is some really cool stuff back here that I'm never able to show you guys. Look at this. Look at these Spider-Man figures. These Spider-Man Legends figures. These are really neat. Got Marvel's Owl, Spider-Man, Spider-Venom, Uncanny Spider-Man, and then this is really cool. Cardiac, that's like what, a villain? I don't even know. Oh, Spider-Man 2099. Yeah, pretty neat. Pretty neat stuff. This is like, they have just like sporadic Marvel stuff in some of the shops. And I know where most of it is. I don't know, man. When is Disney gonna do a Marvel Disney World feature? You said that something hit. Oh yeah, it was water. I watched it though. I watched it come across the top of the people mover. Anyway. Oh my goodness. Those are amazing. Those are really cool. Stitch Little Emotions. Oh my gosh, these are selling out fast, whatever these are. Stitch Little Emotions. I'll get out of this little kid's way. I didn't realize he was waiting. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. Saw a little kid waiting there to look at the stuff I was looking at. I can come back in a minute.
Tron's line is not very long. I don't know how peoply it's going to get today, friends. But it's looking pretty good. Hey, I call raindrops angel tears. So special. And then you said that something hit your face. I had an angel tear hit my face. And then Mimi is at home and fine. Sean, that's good. I'm working. We'll wrap up after an hour. Oh no, still working. How late do you work over there, Neha? Sent star for 2 joules. Thank you, Sony 4K. Hold on. Thank you, Sony 4K. I don't know why I was like, thank you, Sony 4K. I can do it from that side too. Thank you, Sony 4K. Thank you, my friend. I thought this was like a crow or something for a second when I just looked at that. I'm gonna touch this neurodivergent wall here. This is our Tron neurodivergent wall. I have autism, for those of you that are just joining us. I was diagnosed within the last year, and I have found certain things in the parks that help me feel better while I'm here. And this is one of them. This is like a touch wall, right? So this here is like, it's like sandpaper or nail files, right, Neha? That's like the coarse nail file, and then like that's the fine nail file. I swear they painted this. I swear they painted this. This is my second time seeing it since I believe they painted it. But then you touch here, right? And then you touch here, and then you get like this juxtaposition of the way these feels. You have like the rough on the top, and then you have the smooth down here. And for my, oh my gosh, for my brain, it just distracts me from everything else that's going on. That's what it is. I just figured it out, Charlie. I just figured it out when you said I was masking, and you said that you didn't think I was masking. I think I just figured it out what I was masking. I'm taking in everything around me. I'm taking in everything around me. I'm absorbing all of the information, I think, at all times, and needing to settle that down. That's what I think it is. That's what I think. I'll be like poo. Think. We're in Florida. We are in Florida, Bay Lake, Florida. I can give you a quick weather update too, if you'd like. Bay Lake, Florida. It's gonna be in the 90s today. 90s. It's 82 right now. 92 degrees, Bay Lake, Florida. Gonna have a feels like temperature. 94. Gonna be a feels like temperature in the 94 degree range, but then this humidity, when it was up here in the 90s this morning, that was tough. That was really tough. But it's just gonna keep going down. And then when you see that big dip in the humidity like that, okay, that means it's gonna rain, okay? So that's that 80% precipitation that we were looking at. And then the precipitation is coming in. As I said earlier, it was only there. It has moved into this time. It's going to probably move into like the 4 to 7 o'clock range as well, as it is now hot here in Florida. But it's gonna be 7/10 of an inch. So it's probably a bigger system being fed by the heat evaporating, the sun evaporating the water here. So that's what I'm expecting, but we're good. We're not gonna have any problems. Be sure to like and subscribe, have all notifications set to all whenever the Disney with Sean show goes live. Please share out the stream. And then, hello, Neha, good evening to you. And then just an idea. I didn't see what it was. What was just the idea? Sorry. Why don't take a few meters home? A few meters. You're silly. And then good evening to you, and then just an idea. Move, heck. And move. Can't wait for winter. Been looking forward to the next winter since last winter. Because of winter or because of people. And then Dingle Hopper JT, LOL. This is that other neurodivergent spot that I was telling that family about this morning. This is back here by the Storybook Circus area. They have had the top off of this since they started the refurbishment about a month ago. So that should be coming back, I hope, soon. But who knows, with Disney, could be many months, but it's been about a month or so. They still do the character meet and greets that were in this tent here, but they do them to the side over there. And then again, just mentioning here, friends, this is the neurodivergent spot that we like to come up to, but you can come up here, breastfeed, feed your children, have a charging station right here. They have one there, and they have a second one, I believe. I thought they had a second one in the middle there. I think they have, yeah, they have another one on the opposite side too, with the portable chargers. And they have the portable chargers out here, which was inside the circus before. So if you do need those portable chargers, the map may not be updated, so don't try and use the fuel rod map to find it. It's right there. And then 7/10 of an inch. When will Americans just use the metric system? Right. And then love your watch. Hey, Karen Kennedy. It's not a watch, unfortunately. It's just I mean, I don't really use a watch, but that's my my magic band that you use here. 68 days till the fam, and I head to Walt Disney World. Can't wait. And then Timothy, Claire. That's awesome. That is really fantastic. That is. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean. Wow, we're walking towards some rides. I'm gonna put this up here, show you what we may be doing here. We're not doing the 945 or the 950 Dapper Dans, friends. We're not gonna do that one, as we're not near it enough. I mean, we could probably make it all the way down there, but we saw the first one, and I'd like to maybe hop on like a ride while we're up this direction. Do something a little different before the Vamos parade. Oh shoot, it's 9:40, and I forgot about the Living Well segment. Well, we have more time. We do have more time. I did say it would be between 9 and 10, so let's see if Under the Sea. Let's go see if Under the Sea is operating, because last Saturday it was not. But let's go see if it's operating today. Hop on that, and then we'll go do the Living Well segment, and then I don't know, maybe grab that coffee, that cold brew. Head towards that cold brew. What was that? 7330 between 10 and 10:15. So, woofy. All right, well, Matt's over there at Hollywood Studios again. Matt really has joined that Muppet preview, that AP Muppet preview. I wrote it one time, and I'm gonna probably be okay. It's fun, I like it, but again, the line itself, maybe not the best. They did add some fans to the queue line, which was great. There's the hottest spot in all of Disney, I think, is that queue line on the outside. And it's down. All right, so to the Dans, maybe. Yeah, where am I at? Pivot this way. You try to do something different. No. Silly. Good idea, C-Mill. What does C-Mill say? And then if they put a little screen with the time on magic bands, I'd wear mine every day. That's cool. And Ryan, I'm introducing metric for months. Can't say it works. Hey, Dennis. And then I'm looking forward to getting a new magic band. Hi, John the Barber. Hey, John. And then, hey, Dennis K. Hello, Dennis Kwong. Good morning, friend. Good morning. And then, hello, Sony, Dinglehopper, Cindy Charming, Neha. Good morning. Charmin and Tommy Ray will be there tomorrow. What? And then, Ryan, we tried it in the 80s and it didn't stick. And then, good morning, everyone. Hey, John. Animal Kingdom Lodge for breakfast. Boom. And then the cold. I'm a fan of the cold. I'm the only native Floridian I know that wears shorts and a t-shirt until 49 and below. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. I'm not going to try and rush us to the Dapper Dans, guys. I'm just going to take it easy and not make it. I'm not going to let the schedule like drive me today. I'm not. I'm just going to keep it easy and stay relaxed and calm. And then Charmin and Tommy Ray will be there tomorrow. Yeah, we got a new member. And then, oh, Dennis Kwong for 3 months. Wow, fam kindness crew. Thank you, Dennis Kwong. This here, friends, is another one of those spots that we talk about. We used to come here a lot more frequently before we had the guided meditation in the morning. This is actually, I would say, maybe the thing that prompted us to do the guided meditation and the joy with which people, watched us. Thanks, Anthony. Yeah, I just went and peeked over on TikTok to see where he was. So thank you for that. But this is a great spot to just be calm at. It is a nice spot to be calm in. Oh, you know what? Let's do the Living Well segment on top of the. Maybe there's not going to be anybody up there. Let's go see if we can do the Living Well segment on top of Pinocchio, on top of the Pinocchio restaurant. Right? That'd be cool. And then congrats, Cindy Charming. And then is Neha still watching? I hope so. I just talked to her a few moments ago. She said she was at work for the next hour, and then would go home and be with Mimi. But I think she's still watching. Brittany, good morning. That cold brew is going to be good when we get to that. Those beignets, man. When we got free beignets 2 Saturdays ago. That was lovely. Good morning, friends. So last Saturday, I think it was the very first time that we were introduced to this little area over here on top of the Pinocchio's house. What is it called? Pinocchio's something house? The Pinocchio Village House. Okay, I thought it was Village House, but I couldn't quite remember if that was exactly what it was. So we'll come up there. I don't see anybody up there. There were some people up there last Saturday, which was surprising. I didn't expect to see friends sitting up there quite so early in the morning. But we'll head up there. There's also really good air conditioning on the inside too. So if we decide that we need to take a little bit longer break, we can maybe sit inside. And is there a shady spot there? Oh, nope, it is still closed. They closed, they have the upstairs closed. Well, geez, can't catch a break. All right, well, we'll come over here then. We'll catch a break over here then. We'll catch a break over here in the shade then. How about that? All right, so we'll do it from here. Yeah, that'll work. This will work. Works for me, I think, for the Living Well segment, friends. And then you want me to add the beignets? Wasn't sure if you wanted to eat on stream again. No, I can't really eat all that much, JT. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna be able to eat. So I might even get them pixie dusted, so you don't have to add them. Like if there's a cast member over there that knows me, I'm probably gonna get pixie dusted, but I'm not guaranteeing it. So I don't want you to I don't need you to do that, or I don't want you to do that, I guess. But your call, my friend, your call. It might be something easy for me to eat, but it's okay otherwise too, right? So we're gonna flip you over here real quick to the Living Well with Sean segment. We'll get you what's coming here up next in a few moments. It's nice to sit down. It does feel good to sit down. So today is Saturday, but we have this as Friday. Just so you know, we're a day behind. We're gonna try and do 2 of these tomorrow. So you know, in a little bit, friends, coming up next, it's time for our morning reset. Heat and cold basics on the Living Well with Sean segment. So good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. We're gonna start this here in a few moments. If you are new to the channel, we have these Living Well segments to it's things that we've done over the course of the 263 days. We have autoimmune disorders and things that we're still trying to get figured out, but it made complications in our lives, and we came up with all of these exercises with the help of our buddy Brad Feinberg, and he's the Imagine Dragons lead singer, personal trainer, but he helped us make sure that we were doing this right, and this is what we do daily. So Living Well with Sean segment, I'm gonna, again, coming up next, it's time for our morning reset, heat and cold basics, and we'll get this going in 3, 2, 1. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow, and now it's time for your morning reset. Today, we're talking about heat and cold basics. I wanted to do this one today because I think a lot of people know that heat and ice can both help, but they're not always sure when to use which one. You're not always sure when to use which one. And honestly, that makes sense because both can feel good, but they usually help in different ways. Heat is often better when the body feels stiff, tight, locked up, or like it needs to loosen. Cold is often better when something feels newly irritated, inflamed, swollen, or extra aggravated after a lot of use. Did you know that? You can put it into chat. Did you know that you should use heat for one and cold for another? I think that's the simplest way to think about it. If something feels tight and stuck, right, like ice, warmth can help it relax a little. If something feels hot, puffy, angry, or freshly overworked, cold may calm it down a little better. And I think where people get confused is when they use the thing that feels comforting in the moment, but not necessarily the thing that matches what the body is asking for. Sometimes that still helps, but sometimes it leaves the people wondering why the soreness or irritation is hanging around longer than they expected. Even after a long Disney day, you can imagine how different those needs can feel. Some people get home and feel stiff all over, like they need a warm shower, a heating pad, or a little time to loosen back up. Other times, something feels more inflamed than stiff, and that may be the moment where cold helps more. So listen to your body, friends, right? So I think the reset today is just this. Try to match the tool to the signal. Heat for stiffness, cold for inflammation. Not perfectly every time, but with just a little bit more care and awareness, right? A little bit more mindfulness. The
The bigger point is that recovery does not have to be fancy to matter. It doesn't. It doesn't. Heat and cold is also almost always enough. A little bit of ibuprofen. Sometimes it's a very basic decision that helps your body settle down and feel supported. So chat, I'd love to hear from you. Do you usually heat or ice at home? Let us know. Let us know. Thank you, friends. Welcome back to the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. It is, of course, Saturday, May the 23rd, 20 and 26. I didn't take this rope down, but it's maybe looking like I shouldn't have been over in that area, as I just noticed that, but that is also, you know, not so bad, as I was just meandering, not doing anything. And then Brittany, I'm glad you're doing good, Dennis Kwong. And then Dennis Kwong, I'm glad you're doing good, Dennis Kwong. I feel like I missed something. I feel like I was going to say something that I saw somebody else say. And then, oh, thanks, I saw the well, so I thought it was Epcot. Hey, Trey, no, it's all right. And then Brittany, Matt is writing the new Muppets, got that. And then, is Neha still watching? Villain's Land is confirmed to be near Big Thunder. Yep, that is going to be true, Big Thunder. That will be an entrance that way. And then, how are you doing, Dennis Kwong? And then Brittany, to you, my friend. Hey, Shannon, good morning. Shannon, with Shannon? Shannon Grooms from North Carolina. Good to see you. And then good morning. And Joffrey's Cold Brew is the best. Sure is, Olivia. And they have a honey lavender that I'll be picking up here in a little bit. And then, saw that, JT. We talked about that already. And then I'm doing good, Dennis Kwong. How are you? And I'm glad you're doing good, Dennis. And then congrats. And then what about upstairs at the Columbia House? Is that open? Probably not. I don't think that opens till 10:30 or 11 either. And then, boom. Dennis Kwong sent one Disney with Sean show gifted membership. Lou F received it. Thank you, Dennis Kwong. That's awesome. And then thank you for the gifted membership, Dennis. I couldn't flip it around. I was like poking the button. That's why I was like, so thank you. Thank you for the gifted membership, Dennis Kwong. Good to see you. How's Australia? And then I chose 10:15, but it's telling me it's ready now if you want. No, that's fine. We can wait. I'm just going to meander that way. It'll just sit and get watered down if you do it now. They can make it real quick once I get there. Appreciate that. And then thanks again, Dennis. Thanks again. And then, let's see. I chose Dennis Kwong. Sent the gift of membership. I got that. Oh, no, I didn't get that. This is a different one. This is a second one. Is it a second one? It is a second one. Thank you, Dennis, for the second one. And then Min in the Magic. Good morning, Sean and everyone. Hello, Min in the Magic. And then, hey, Miss Onassis was on call with Mimi. No worries. I thought that maybe that was also a possibility, that you were in a work call anyway. And then thank you, Dennis. And then, hey, Min in the Magic. Hey, Cindy Charming. And then, hey, Neha, tell Mimi. And then I prefer using ice. So good to know, Sean. Yeah, there is one for each. There really is one for each. I always just put ice on everything until I learned. Uh-oh. Hold on. Are we seeing a map? Oh, no. Okay, wait. Am I seeing the map? I think I see the map, guys. I think I see the map. This is ridiculous if I see the map. Hold on. Can you guys see it? I'm not sure if it's showing up. So there's that rock. You see this rock right here? I think the map is right there. I think it's right next to the rock. I think the map is literally right there at the tip of my finger. Can you guys see the blue? All right. Maybe you don't care as much as I do, but people are like walking by and getting excited. Like he's looking over my shoulder like, what's he see? Nothing. Nothing. For those of you that don't know, we've been doing this for 263 days. There was a map that was like folded in half down in there for like 2 months straight. And every time we came, we like inspected it, and it was like, it never changed. It never like disintegrated. It was really funny. And then if you would like to support and become a member on the channel, there's the YouTube. And then how's the heat today? Hey Lizzie, the heat's not so bad. The humidity is really the thing that's been getting us so far. If you stay out of the sun, you're pretty good. But if you're in it, it's wrapping you in a steamy blanket of warmth. Congrats, Cindy Charming. Stay positive. Your stream chat is rolling with membership. Yes, because of you, Dennis Kwong. Keep up the good work. And check out the Disney with Sean show t-shirt shop. Thank you, Sony 4K. And then there's also, we have the link tree. And then nice flowers, Anthony. And then a hippo. Elliot Dobinson. Hi, Sean. Hi, Elliot. And then hello, Elliot. Welcome in. Welcome aboard. 9:53. Holy cow. There's a lot of time left this morning. That's great. I got some Pedialyte in me already. We're gonna have some coffee here soon, and then we're gonna get you the Vamos parade. We're gonna hook 'em horns left around this corner here,
and then head back towards the castle area, I guess. I'm guessing we'll head back towards the castle area as just kind of meandering about here this morning. This feels nice. I'm not really working off of too strict of a plan, as I'm finding that the schedule is making me a little more frantic when I start to get too wrapped up into it. So schedule will be a little bit less schedule friendly, or heavy, I guess. Or we'll be less schedule driven, I should say. And then Dennis Kwong, and then nice flowers, and then Hippo, hey Sean, welcome aboard. And then Lou, checklist for the stream. We have check, enjoy what you see, check, hit the like button, check, subscribe, check, hit the bell, check, consider membership, check. Thanks for tuning in and your support. And then buy a cold drink or a hot coffee, friend. Oh my gosh, Dennis Kwong, hey buddy. Thank you. How's the sleep going? We always are concerned about your sleep. I know it's late there in Australia, so I just want to make sure that you're taking care of yourself, friend. And then my chiropractor told me to use cold for new injuries to get the swelling down, and heat for old injuries to loosen muscles. That is a really, that is as basic, I think, as you can describe it, Charlie. That is exactly right. Yeah, that is exactly right. And then if you would like to support Sean, check out Sean's Linktree page. Thank you, friend. And then thank you, Dennis. Super nice, Charlie. Charlie, hi you. And then Dennis Kwong, thank you for your support. And then Charlie, super nice, says Charlie. And then great, super thanks. Oh, and then we just got a message from our friend from Philly, Ryan, that we met. Nice. He's coming down in June. That'll be cool. Cool. That was Ryan from Space Ranger Spin. That's Ryan from Space Ranger Spin. If you guys remember, he was the gentleman that we held the door open for when we got off of the Magic Carpet ride, if you remember that. And he invited us to a VIP experience at Space Ranger Spin. I hear the Dans. That's funny, as I was getting ready to walk into the Ye Olde Christmas shop, and I heard the Dans going down Main Street just then. So that means that they are maybe coming around the corner there of Main Street. They're at the top, I'm guessing. June 19th, that's cool. And then you, so welcome, friend. Uh-oh, Angelina sent a gift of the smiling sunshine. That's awesome, thank you. Oh, I'm gonna flip that around. Whoop, maybe. Whoop. There we go. Thank you for that, thank you. Thank you. I called you by your wrong name, sorry. Anglia. And then welcome, you so welcome, friend. And then just want to make sure you saw Sean Benier's 8572 coffee. Oh, I did not see that. See, JT? Stuff flies. It's flying. The chat is flying this morning. Thank you, JT. I'll try and make sure I get that again. And Anglia sent sunshine for 200. So that was the Dans heading back down the Main Street is what that must have been. Wow. How's it going?
Tommy Ray.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Tommy Ray.
How are you?
I'm doing well. So far, so good. You?
Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Oh, you got the Dale. The Dale.
Yeah. I was just looking at some pens.
Yeah.
They've got some of them hibernating.
Really?
Yeah.
Where?
Sleep. In one of those first kind of fancy stores right out of the confectionery.
Yeah.
Right there.
Okay, I'll check that out.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
And I don't know. It's just cool.
Thanks.
You having a good day?
I am, yeah. Yeah, I was feeling a little off. I felt like I was a little masking earlier, but I don't know.
I've been watching you a little bit today, but I've been too busy trying to get unpacked.
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
All kinds of stuff.
Glad you caught up to me. I was like, it's got to be a community member. I sensed you coming, and I was like, let me just see what happens.
I can see you looking back over you. You're like, oh,
who's this guy with the hey hey? No, it's all right.
They didn't fill the thing up yet, did they?
No. Mode's still demoted.
I think that's got something to do with the leak. I think that's painted the way it's supposed to be.
Okay. I don't know. I'm always speculating.
Say it's got something to do with the light show.
Interesting.
I think.
Okay.
They would have painted it.
I would hope.
It's been 2 months since you've been talking about that.
At least. Yeah.
I think they would have had it painted.
Oh. He likes your hat.
Hey, yeah, look at you. Your hair.
He's got Remy on his head. And he said he likes his hat. I don't know.
Magnetic.
Oh, you know what? Look, he has it attached to a band. I can see the band on the side is pushing his hair down. Okay. So yeah, that's how he's doing.
His head was metal.
Maybe. You never know. You never know.
I'll let you go. I know you're busy.
Yeah, I'm just trying to mill about. I'm getting ready to head over to Frontierland and get
I just
some
saw
coffee.
the Dans come up the street. You weren't behind them, and I thought, well, let me look and see where he's at.
I was going to try and do the aerial ride down, Saturday mornings, they never open it. That's what I'm starting to realize. Is
Really?
that it's not open until maybe 10 o'clock
You
on
know a
Saturday
lot
mornings.
about this place. I'd like to follow you around someday. Just stay behind you and learn when to get in line for something, when not to.
It's kind of crazy. I'm thinking about making like a checklist of like when you should do certain things, because it is,
That'd be popular.
it's every day that I'm here. It is so consistent that it's may not be all the time, but enough where you could be like, yeah, I should try it.
Let's see what I actually look like.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Ah,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, that's the reaction I usually get.
I didn't know I needed glasses. This is a true story. I didn't know I needed glasses. I got glasses and I put them on for the very first time, and I went like this to my wife, and I'm like, oh my gosh, you're so pretty.
How's she doing?
Really good. She's working today, but she's making some really big strides. She's really improving.
I saw this morning your
awesome.
kid's still making a lot of bracelets.
Yeah, she's gonna get in there and start doing some more. I think she has a ton made already. She really has a ton made already. She's just been kind of down feeling and didn't want to put it into work, so she's got to get she made her money, you know, she got the profits, and she's like she bought the stuff that she wanted, so now I got to tell her a little bit more about supply and demand.
Is Matt here today?
No, he's over at Hollywood Studios.
Okay. Maybe I'll see him sometime this week.
Yeah.
The only way I know him is through your stream.
Yeah. The only way people know me through TikTok is through his stream.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Yeah. How long are you here for? It was like
I'm here till next Saturday.
I was gonna say it was a long time, right?
Yeah, but my sister-in-law, Conda, she's a salesperson for all this Disney stuff.
Okay.
And she's got their whole week planned. So
Okay. That's great.
Her.
I'm gonna see if anybody's been saying anything in chat for you, Tommy, because I know people know you. And then Steve, hey.
Not.
This is Tommy Ray. Probably not. Is that what you said?
Probably not.
I mean, you say sometimes. I know you well enough. You don't speak all that often, but hey, Tommy. Yeah, there's C. Cork. Hey, Tommy. Love his hat. And then hey, Sean. And then Steve A. Legend. And then Steve Legend. And then how was your morning? All right. So you got legends and hey, they love your hat. So I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna head down for Frontierland. If you wanna tag along sometime later on this week, Tuesday might be a good day.
We got something planned Tuesday.
Send
I
me
know
a-
we're going to be here. We're going to be back in Magic Kingdom Wednesday, I think.
Okay. That's kind of my office day now, but
Yeah. And Friday.
okay. Friday. Yeah, I'll be here Friday. I'll be here this coming Friday, and I'll be doing the campground again. So
Okay.
send me a message through Facebook.
I'm not on Facebook.
Oh, I thought you were in the Facebook group.
Nope.
Email? You have my email?
Yes, I do. I sent you that eating that blue heron.
Oh, yeah.
Eating that little Chip and Dale.
I responded to it on the stream. Did I send the email reply or no?
Yeah, you sent an
Okay.
email reply.
Okay. I don't even know.
You sent an email reply.
I'm so
I don't ever do emails.
I'm very
You can
bad.
tell by my account. It's AOL. People look at me when I tell them AOL, and they're like, "What?"
Ayo, what?
Yeah. Especially the young kids, and they're like, oh, "Is that it?"
Right?
Okay. Yeah.
Well, it was really a pleasure meeting you.
Good
Do the
meeting
left-handed
you.
shake.
Yeah, we'll do left-handed.
Send me an email again, and then we'll try and pair up maybe for Friday. Because
Okay.
I'll be here for Friday, at least for a little bit anyway.
Sounds good.
All right.
It's not gonna be too hot this week, but it probably will.
It's going to be in the 90s all week. All right. Take care, Tommy. Oh, what a pleasure. What a pleasure. Oh my gosh, what's happening? What happened in chat? What had happened was, holy cow. Hold on, friends. Let me go back and look now. There's the 20 from Dennis that I got. Yep, that was the coffee. I did see that one. And then my chiropractor, I did get all that. And then super nice. Yeah, he's a super nice guy. Charlie, hiya. Dennis Kong, thanks for the support. And then super nice. And then great support. And then thank you, Tom. Or thank you, my friend. And then hey, Neha. And then you so welcome, friend. And then just wanted to make sure you saw Sean got that. That was one of the last things I got. And good morning, Sense Sunshine. That was also one of the last things I got. And then shout outs from Daytona. Park's looking nice today. And then good morning, Sean and all. Hey, Steve. Good morning, friend. That's what everybody's saying hi to. And then great support. Thanks. Hello, Steve A. Welcome aboard. How's it going, Steve? How's the Nevada? How's the house coming along? Oh, the Christmas shop. Love that shop. We'll head back that way to cool off. Is it very hot there now? It is very hot there now. And then sent party hat for 20. Thank you, Sony. And hello, everyone from Northern California. Hey, love pugs. And then yes, your chat is flying. Dennis drinking my second cup of not Joffrey's. That's funny, Bradley. I had some not Mickey bar yesterday. And then hey, Jason. And then if you're coming in, please be sure to like and subscribe. That'd be helpful. And then hey, Tommy. Love his hat. And then Roger Corkman. Hey, Sean. And then Dennis Kwan. I need to, if you more my friend. I don't know what that means, Dennis, but thank you. Thank you for your support. Thank you so much for your support, Dennis Kwan. Legend from Steve A. Thanks, Dennis, and then Steve A. Legend. How was your morning? Jason, so far so good. We are sweating pretty good though. Heading to the Cairo, so I'll be ninja listening for a while. Have a magical day, everyone. And he looks like my uncle. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. And then your live stream chat is on. And then, oh, Tommy Ray is here today. Have a great day, Cindy, Min. And then nice to meet you, Dennis. And then surely meet Charmin. And then Sean, for some reason it went right to pick up even though I didn't select it. Here, I selected both of them for 10:15. Okay, if they don't give it to you, they'll give it to me. I'll head over there now. It's all right. It's okay. I'll head that way now. No worries. And then check out the Disney with Sean show on Facebook. It is a free group to join. And then good morning, Jason Thorpe. And that was a great fellowship. That is what we do, friends. This is our community. I love meeting our community members. Nothing about me is performative. Literally what you see is what you get with me. I don't think I'm smart enough to figure out anything in real time to be performative. So we are spicy. We are going to take advantage of this stuff. This is what's happening, JT. I'm not upset by it in any sort of way. I am giving myself a little bit more break on things like these. As I've mentioned before, I know you've not been around as much in chat. Maybe you've been listening, Ninja. But last 2 weeks leading up to the oral surgery, I was really heavily focused on the metrics again. And when I do that, I push too hard in certain directions and it affects the stream. And I'm not going to push as hard anymore on those metrics. And, you know, eating is one of those metrics, I guess. Eating is one of those metrics. So we did set a record, I said 2 days ago, for average view duration. Not just for any day. It was for a Thursday, but for any day of the week, we hit a record. And we hit a record yesterday for that day. So again, I'm not as concerned about, like, you know, the subscriber numbers and the total views numbers as I once was. So thank you for everything. I really appreciate all the support that you guys give me and the way you take care of me. And then new order. Uh-oh, what's going on now? And then it's telling me it wasn't picked up now and it was charged. JT, is it hot there? For new order. What's going for both? So did you cancel? What's going on, JT? And then it told me because it wasn't picked up, it was already charged and closed out. I just made a new one. I'm sorry. Jeez, JT, let me see what I can do. Maybe I can get you a refund. Thank you, thank you. Floor is 90% done, house 50% painted. Granite is in. That's awesome. And I'm just curious, Steve, do you plan on staying in the house or do you think that you might relocate? And then Shadrach, hey, hi Shadrach, my favorite place to eat coming up, the Diamond Horseshoe. That's about 30 seconds ago from me walking, hey. So with this new order, JT, what am I doing? Am I just giving that 8993? I didn't know that would happen. Is there any way you can cancel it, like the other one? Or ask for a refund? Is there something I can do from my end? It's 10:06, friends. We'll be sitting back here, right on this little ledge in about 25 minutes or so. That's where we'll get you the Vamos Parade, the Frontier Land Vamos Parade. Not your fault. The app jumped right to order for some reason. I've never seen it do that yet. 8993 for both. Okay. Am I good to go up there? You think it's ready? Hello. Good. Good. How about yourself? Good. 8993. 8993 for both. And I can just go right up, you said? 8993. Oofty. All right. And then, yes, 8993 for both. All right. Sounds good. Then I'll head back over there to Pecos Bills and get a seat. Have a little seat while we eat. And then, again, in about 22 minutes is the Vamos Parade. Vamos Parade. We are standing in between Adventureland. This is Pecos Bills right here. And then you've got Frontierland heading down that way. The Vamos Parade is going to come out over there. And then we're going to go back over that way and sit. Thank you again, JT. Thank you so much. I wish that it didn't get so complicated. It's about 85 degrees, I would think, right about now. If I had any sort of guess. Yep. 84. 84 degrees, going to be a high of 94. Feels like temperature is going to be about 94, 95 as well. And then humidity is pretty high, and then the precipitation is coming later this afternoon between like 4 and 9 o'clock. But we're getting like 0.7 of an inch, so quite a bit, quite a bit. 8993, 8993. Gallon of milk, stick of butter, loaf of bread. John, do you have merch? I do have, Anglia. We do have merch. Hello there. Good morning. I have a mobile order pickup, 8993. How are you today? That's good. A lot of beignets. Lots of beignets. Got that honey, powdered sugar. Good stuff. Good morning, Taylor Waters. Hey, what's up? Good morning, Taylor. And then Laytree, yeah, thank you for that. Then we got the cold brew coming. Gonna put the phone away. And then we'll head on over and get the other phone, our chat phone, back out here shortly. Thank you so much. Let me see if I can pivot this to this side. I'm coming out that way, ladies. Excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
Nope, no worries. Thank you. Oh, I can go over here, I think. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll stay out over here. There's some chairs over here I can navigate to. There's always people over here. So we'll sit here. Look, pull that out, have that on charge, put that there into the gimbal, set the chair out, set that down. Look at that. Looky. Or maybe not. All right, friends, we'll flip you around here. Hello. This is the honey lavender cold brew. It's got a little bee on top of it. That's the Joffreys, the Joffreys. Good morning, Sean, my boyfriend Junior in Lapland, Louisiana. Hey, friend. Good morning. Let's see. Got a little milk mouth guys. Okay, so I know some of us have been having this regularly, and we thought that it was like the quality of it was going down. It has been. This is back up to the way it was. And then good morning, Sean, my boy from Junior in Lapland, Louisiana. Steve, good morning. Taylor, good morning, Steve A. Good morning, Taylor. And hey, Webb, and hey, Taylor, good morning. And Sony, lovely. Now, I love sipping the foam off the top first, because it gets you like that honey lavender, and then you hit it with a straw down in the bottom, and it gets you the cold brew. Maybe not the best place to be doing this, sitting out here in the sun though. I'm gonna have to move us. It's gonna set everything on fire. I'm gonna have to move us. It's very hot. We're gonna move underneath of the shade, friends, and we'll be right back to eating. So bear with us here. That cloud is like tempting us with a good time, but it's just gonna be way too hot right in that one spot for however long it's gonna take us to eat this. So we'll just move along, footloose and fancy free. Hopefully a big gust of wind doesn't come along. It might. Nice and cool here in Pecos Bill. Yeah, oh yeah, let's do that. Let's just come do this. Oof, yeah. Nice and cool in here. We'll get a corner, get a little table over here. Maybe. Hopefully it doesn't distort anything. Hopefully we don't get distorted sitting here. Let's see. Oh, I didn't realize you guys were on me. Sorry. Oh, yeah. We got the kilobytes that we need. Is this good? Is this better? This might be better. This might be better. It could be worse. We'll find out. We will find out together. Alrighty. Alright. Now I can see what's going on. We're nice and cool. We've got our cold brew. And then, hey, how are you doing? Hello, Heathers. How's it going, friend? Good morning, everybody. All right, now we're better. It is hot out today, friends. It is hot out today. Thank you again, JT, for the cold brew. Thank you again, everybody, for your support here this morning. This is the Disney with Sean show. We're gonna have some beignets, have a little coffee, and take a little bit of time. Just take a little bit of time to slow down. Enjoy this. Enjoy that the parade is gonna be happening here shortly. And just be good. I am hot.
I don't have anything to wipe my face off, but I'm just gonna use the towel, or the shirt anyway. Thank you and good morning. And then there goes the connection, so I'm not gonna be able to stay in here either. Not gonna be able to stay in here either. What in the heck, guys? What in the heck? Can't stay there either. Alrighty. Well, there's the other option. We can move more towards the door there. We'll move more towards the door there. We're just testing new things out, testing out new settings and kind of new hardware. Maybe we were just too far into the middle of everything. So we'll try to come this way. We won't try to come this way. We are actively coming this way. We will come in this way and see what we can see out this way. All right, hold on. We have kilobytes. Okay, now we're good. Now I think we're good. Yeah, now we're good. And we're in a really great spot. Because it's really cold right here. So that's much better. That is much better. Awesome. See, again, things aren't stressing me out anymore. Things aren't stressing me out. This is what I'm doing. This is my full-time gig. We're doing the best that we can every day. And we're going to enjoy some stuff. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Ninja Watchers, Samurai Sleepers. We've got 800 friends watching, over 600 likes already. Thank you so much. And then, do I stay at Pop Century? Are you talking to me, Jason? Because I live here. Hi, how are you doing? Hello, Heathers. How's it going, Frank? Holly Travel Planet, staying there in 28 days. Hi, Holly. See if we can get one of these beignets. Holy cow. That is dense, like me. That is pretty dense. I just inhaled powdered sugar. Oh my gosh. James liked this. Good morning, Sean. We're breakfast buddies today. Yay! Yay. You know what's really good? Is the beignet. The honey lavender beignet, or the beignet in the honey lavender cold brew. If you have not done that yet, look at how dense this is. Look at how dense that is. They've changed the recipe for this. They've changed the recipe for it. I'm certain of it. What kind of granite? What kind of granite did you do, Steve? You know what? Let's do this too. I'm gonna bring this up right here. I'm gonna bring that up right there. I'm gonna slide that down, stick that over there. So if anybody's joining us, you can look at the schedule right there and see. That's what we're getting ready to go do as I sit and have a snack. I know not all streamers eat on stream. I don't know what you guys want me to do. There's been like, you know, some people are like, you know, show us that. Show us whatever you're looking at, right? So we can just show you a trash can if you want. Or you can just, you know, stay here with me and watch me eat grossly. But I'm able to eat better already, thankfully. There was something in my tooth still. I forgot that it's closed. Hey, Charlie. The other one, this one is meant to be worn in the heat. This is like a fishing shirt, and it's meant for sun protection. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it all summer. It felt like I was gonna test it out today. I do feel a little overheated, but what's your breakfast, James? And what did you like today? Don't inhale like I do when you eat, because then you're gonna inhale like the powdered sugar. I feel like Charmin Lee should be here right now, or Miha talking to Mimi. And Leo, good bomb. Yes, they are. You look looking well, friend. Thank you. Yeah. The entrance or the exit is right here, and just outside those doors is the Frontierland. You'll see the beignet parade in a little bit going down Frontierland. They should really only serve these with honey lavender on them. Only on them now. Go Phillies. Guys, when I put this on this morning, it was hanging right next to my Phillies jersey. And I was like, should I wear the jersey? Too hot. Too hot. Morning. Hey, Deborah. Slept in a little bit. I've been watching that sunrise on TV, and you live on phone. You need the fan, Sean. Neck and/or the belt fan pack. You hook on your waist under the shirt. Interesting. Coffee and sausage dogs with syrup. You win. You win. You win. La la la, La Bamba. They're playing La Bamba. Oh, okay. So maybe the other one just didn't pop up different. This is what I'm used to them being like inside. The other one was dense like a donut. I'm just happy, guys. I'm just happy. I'm having fun. I don't care that we've lost 100 viewers since I've been eating. It's not, right? Today's 2,600, today's 200, 263, right? We're 10% there. We're 10% there. 2,633 days. We're 10% there today. Let's have more fun. Let's just have more fun. Can you believe we're 10% to our goal? We're 10% to the goal already. In 263 days, we are 10% to the goal. Anyway, sorry. Because why should I get upset about losing 100 viewers when I'm eating and having fun with all the other friends that we have here that are enjoying our company, right? We know we're not going to ride a bunch of rides. We're here for the shows. We're here for the companionship. We're here for me, right? Being autistic. I don't know. It is 57, cloudy, and rainy in Philly today. I don't know if you guys have recognized certain things about me too, but like my movements and behaviors are a lot of the things that I mask. Like my mom was like, "Oh, you're rocking because you're so happy from being at Magic Kingdom," and I was like, "No, it's just my behaviors. It's because I have autism, you know, and I've masked like rocking. I've masked certain like things because I know people look at me funny, right? So it's like, I'm just gonna enjoy it. I'm just gonna enjoy the journey. I was letting the journey pull me. I just got to enjoy the journey more. In New Orleans, they do not use honey on their beignets. That doesn't surprise me. Disney does what they want. They're like the honey badger. Thank you, Dinglehopper. Thank you. Maybe we just need to sit longer and let the chat and like the likes and the hearts, and we just need to find these people that like to watch other people eat. Thanks, Min the Magic. How are you, friend? Thank you, appreciate that. How are you today, Cindy Charming? So far, so good. So far, so good. Yeah, this is lovely. This is gonna maybe become part of like the stream. Just finding this little spot, this little corner here in the morning, and then coming over and sitting and chatting and having a good time. Because when Shelly can come more frequently, this is the things that we're going to start doing. Let us know what you think about this, friends. This is, again, a community-driven channel. When Shelly comes on in the mornings, we're thinking about doing like a sit-down and just like relaxing and having like more of like community engagement and involvement in the morning, or maybe like around like your lunchtime, like around 11 is what we were thinking too. So let that spin around in your heads. Oh boy, excuse me. Let us know what you think. Because Shelly and I really like getting to know you. We don't have a lot of friends. We've always been, we've told this story many times before. We've always been the people that have been like marginalized and put in the corner. It's ironic that we're sitting in this large corner right now, but we don't have a lot of friends because we also have a lot of that negative self-talk that makes us think that we're not worthy of friends. And we're really just still learning and growing and becoming our true authentic selves too. So anyway, thank you. Let us know what you think. If you wanted like a segment, you know, that has like a card where it's like, sit down with Sean and Shelly, you know, I don't know what it'll look like yet. We've been milling about it for a couple days, and hopefully, oh boy, excuse me. Honey is really good for you. If you have bad allergies, right, and you move to a new area, make sure you get local honey, but go to like a state over, because the wind blows the pollen from that honey into your sinuses. Thanks, Sam. Jackie Clay, hello. Good morning, friend. I didn't like the coffee at Cafe Dapper Dans in Nola. I haven't had it. What didn't you like about it, Mr. Ramos? Then honey is good for you. You know you can use honey in place of a Band-Aid? Look it up. Don't just put honey on it, but just look it up. You'll see. And then who was the gentleman you met earlier in the hat? My mom called, so I couldn't listen. Hey, Dingle Hopper. That was Tommy Ray. That was our community member, Tommy. We're gonna have to call him Tommy Hay. Tommy Hay Hay. And then Hey Sam, Live with Sean and Shelly. I love that, Shelly. Live with Sean and Shelly. Hi, honey. And Mr. Ramos, I love the cafe a lot. Okay. With the beignets in NOLA. And then same Sean. Hey, Chris. We don't have many friends either. That's why I try to find positive, uplifting platforms like this. Yes, it is, friend. Hey, Dennis Kwong. We've got 6 minutes, friends, until the friendship fair or the Vamos parade comes out and passes by. So we're gonna finish this up and head on over in a moment. Sean, the stream has become about my home schedule every morning. Oh my gosh, thanks, Grace. This is what gets us going, and I appreciate you streaming. Thank you. Thank you, Grace Stream. It really does get me going. When I don't do the stream for a day, I get upset. It helps me regulate. I love the companionship. Thank you, Grace. And where are you sitting right now? Hey, Marcy, we're sitting literally right outside Pecos Bills. That's Frontierland. The parade is going to come by right there, and you'll see in a moment. We're just in this random corner here, in the corner here at Pecos Bills. You might recognize it if I do this, right? Here, I'll just do a rotation. That chicory stuff makes it taste super burnt. I can see that. And then I think that is why I love Disney people so much. You feel so connected almost immediately. Yep. What do you like? It's like when you're a child, right? When you're 5 years old, what's the first thing that you ask somebody? What's your favorite color? What's your favorite princess? How old are you? How long have you been coming to Disney? Right? It's the same. I make the connection to that 5-year-old so frequently because there's a Buddhist meditation that I do where it's like, make sure you're touching the 5-year-old child inside of you. I know it sounds awkward. I know when I say it coming out of my mouth, I hear it, but it's you, right? So just look that up. And then I'm here for the friendship shows and atmosphere. Same Cindy, Jamie. Hey Sean, I'm getting out today. Going to a pin trading event in Kissimmee. Should be fun. That's awesome, Jamie. Happy and proud of you, Jamie. Feel the same way, Sean. Making friends as an adult is hard enough, but sprinkle in the neurodivergence and it makes it even harder. Absolutely. You put in a little spice of ambiguity, and then everything's your fault, right? It's hard to make friends because everything you do is upsetting to somebody, right? That's how I know. And then if you would like to support Sean, we are going to get ready to move here, friends, for the parade. Thank you for that, Sony. There's the Disney with Sean show. That's the link tree. Hey, Jamie. And then you're making me laugh this morning, singing and cracking jokes. Thanks, Deborah. That's what I love the most about, actually, I think, doing the stream is being able to sing and joke around and have fun and just be myself, guys. I'm really, really enjoying just being myself. I thought I was masking earlier, but what I was actually doing is I was taking in all of the environment and all of the sights, sounds, smells, now tastes. And it was just overwhelming at first. It was just out there overwhelming. And now I just feel, right? So you're making me laugh, Neha, such a peaceful place. And then there's another beignet place in NOLA called Morning Call. Enjoying Dingle Hop, glad you're taking time to fuel up, Sean. It's good for having a break. Enjoying the variety in your schedule these last few days for Nollis. It's the spice of life after all. Glad to be on the journey with you. And then I love the shirt. Can I buy them any? Yes, you can, Tony. And or Tanya, heart to heart. And then I would love one for my grandson. If somebody can maybe put the fourth wall in there. If not, I'll get it real quick. And then I'm gonna head outside for the parade here in 2 minutes. I'll do the fourth wall if nobody else. Links to use on chat. Check out the Disney with Sean t-shirt shop. There it is, copy. And then I'll drop it in if nobody else gets it before me. Paste. And then boom, there we go. And then sorry, I'm sick today. Oh, Johnny, I'm sorry, friend. Let me flip this around. Let me flip it around. I can't go to the store and put money into my super chat account. It's okay. Not Johnny. Don't worry about it, friend. We don't do this for the super chats. We do this for the companionship. Just watch the commercials when they come on. Appreciate you for being here when you can be here. We never ask for that type of support, friends. We appreciate it. We're never gonna say no, right? But we greatly appreciate you. And Johnny, just be here and watch, enjoy the parade that's getting ready to come. And that's all that we need from you, friend. Just know that from everybody. You are all already doing exactly what we need you to be doing. Just watch and leave us on. Leave us on for your pets. That's the super. We'll call it the super commercial. Super watching. Just leave us on for everything. Just leave us on and watch us. Don't skip the commercials. I beat you, Sony. I beat you. But mine's a Bitly. See what I learned? I learned about Bitly, Sony. Aren't you proud? Sean, I posted it. Your link doesn't work. Yes, it does. It did. Uh-oh. Oh, no. You're right. Look at that. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you for that. Interesting. Somebody was just trying to call me from Canada. Can't help you with that. Can't help you with that. All right, friends. 1 minute, less than a minute until the Vamos Parade. We got the Magic Kingdom showtime schedule. Just pop that up right there. And then we'll have the Dapper Dans. We'll bring you the 10:55 Dapper Dans, as we will also be bringing you the Magic Window this morning after this. If you have not seen the Magic Window, stick around. Stick around. You're in for a treat. And then not a sweet treat, but a waving treat, maybe. Thank you, Sony. I got to check that Bitly. It was working earlier. It was working earlier. All right, that's the time. Nope, no, it's not. I thought it was. And then Sean posted it. Your link doesn't work. He said your link is broken. It's okay. Thank you, Sony. That's why I'm not a moderator. I'm trying, guys. Thank you. Some bills wiped out my super chat funds last night. Johnny, never worry about it for us, Johnny. You are welcome here, super chat or not, my friend. You do not have to have a super chat to be heard. You don't have to have a super chat for me to do something. I just go and do my schedule, and if there's something I'm walking by and somebody asks me to do it, I can easily do it, I'll do it.
Hello, everyone.
Here we go.
This month, we are celebrating the
Thanks,
rich
Victoria.
heritage and cultures of Asian Americans and Pacific Islanders here at Walt Disney World. Now, it's time to come together with the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade.
Yeah, I clicked on it and it didn't, so that's all right. We got two in there, whichever one's working the best. Oh, that woman's energy right there. Just clicked on it. Yeah, either one, doesn't matter to me. Here comes the parade. That was weird. That was I just gurgled. Sounded like I was drowning for a second. All right, everybody, good morning. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. Here comes the Adventure Friends Cavalcade. Enjoy. We'll get some waving, and then we'll head over to the Magic Window. The humidity is going down, which is helpful. I like your ink. Here comes Olga. Here comes Olga. Meredith, Mr. Incredible. Judy, hi. Genie, Aladdin, Jasmine, Turk. Oh, Miko, Baloo. Oh my gosh, so much fun. So many waves. So many waves. This is the parade, guys. I'm telling you, this is the short parade. This is one of the best parades you can watch. Got Pocahontas, Elena of Avalor, Bruno, Jose and Panchito. Cavalcade, that's alright. This is just imagination, we'll see the world tonight. Vamos, vamos. Yeah. Coffee, great timing on the coffee, JT. Beignets, great timing on the beignets. If I need to get you a refund, let me know. I'll work on it. And then, hey, it's Jesse. It is Jesse. And then Turk and Miko and whomever else there was. I'm running out of names in my head. Running out of space for names in my head. Jasmine, my queen. You know Aladdin's favorite type of music, right, guys? Jazz, man. It's jazz, man. Oop, Adventureland tightened up quickly. Root-to-do. Alright. There we have it. So, we'll make it over there to the magic window if you've not seen this before. It's over by the firehouse. The humidity going away has really helped us going into Pecos to cool off in that really cold spot. Excuse me. Oh boy. Hi friends. Sean needed to take a little break. So now you got Mickey the Mouse here. See you real soon. All right, I'm back, guys. It is a live show after all. It is a live show after all. This girl is doing everything that I want to be doing right now. Turk sent flowers. Oh my gosh, thank you JT for the flowers. Sent Flow State for 200 joules. I read that as flowers. And Jasmine, my queen. Hey, Jesse. Vamos, vamos. Moana was really, I really liked the movie. Moana is a really great character. Hey, it's Jesse, and then Jasmine, and then my queen. Are you Aladdin? Oh wow. Pirates of the That's a huge toy. That is early in the day to be getting that. Hopefully it hit her head in the wrong way. And then hello from Cape Cod. Hey, Lori DeYoung. And don't worry about the refund. I suspect they hit something on their end and didn't see the time window. And then they did look like they had a new crew in there. JT, I'm not used to seeing those friends in there on Saturday. Again, you come as often as we do, and then you have the memory of what we have. I recognize faces over names first, and they did not look familiar to me. And then I didn't see a few of our friends in there, some of the named friends, some of our cast member friends. And then Johnny Chasen, they may be acting happy, but I bet they're, no, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I honestly don't know about that. Like, I'm not gonna let that stay there. Okay, there's nothing wrong with the comment. I just disagree with it, and I don't want to have to like bring my brain back to that. So no, not a big deal. Not a big dealio, Johnny. And hey, Sean, been watching you since the beginning. And my first time posting. Hi, user. Thank you for every day, early morning live streaming, this positive and supportive community and your genuine personality. Oh my gosh, user. Well, again, from the very beginning, thank you. Day 1, 3, 7. I'm just curious if you know. You don't have to, but thank you. Thank you for saying that. Jeez, how long is what I'm wondering. That's awesome. Thank you, user. I've met a few of our community members from really early on, and Derek is one of them, and he was like day 36 or something, so I don't even know where.
Just right, I don't forget to read it. No one's behind us.
Sent laughing disco. Thanks, Anglina. Vamos, vamos. I see. Whoop. Whoop. That Dole Whip line is pretty short for the morning. Sent laughing disco. I love that laughing disco. Thank you. I will get you a proper thank you in a moment, Anglina. Anglina. Where are you from, Anglina? I'm not familiar with the cultural name. I don't know if it's a family name. Like Sean obviously is Irish, right? S-E-A-N. Spelling it that way is Irish anyway. I shouldn't say obviously Irish. There's no name is an obvious name anymore for any, right? Like we're so like a multicultural world now. Kicking cavalcade. It's the imagination, we'll see the song tonight. Vamos, vamos. We're heading to the magic window. This family has a guide, and he's rushing them through the park to get to the parade.
Vamos, vamos. Follow me, I'll get you to the magic window and you'll have more fun. Vamos, vamos. Also, I really like your hat. Thanks, Olivia. You can get this hat, as a matter of fact, in 2 places. Here in Frontierland, there's a hat store that most people don't know exists. And we can go back later and show you that. And then you can also get it at Chapel Hats over in Disney Springs. Chapel Hats at Disney Springs, as a matter of fact. Also, I really like your hat. Oh yeah, this feels nice. Cool off here. And then when we're done, go ahead. Yeah. When we're done with the Vamos window, instead of maybe we'll come back into the Emporium and cool off a little more, as it is not that busy in here. It's not a busy park day, guys. I don't know where everybody is. I know maybe they're all at the beach and barbecuing. Maybe that's what's going on. Number 1 aunt, number 1 abuela. Love that. I wonder how many people like try and shoplift from Disney every day. I'd be curious to see what that number looks like. Like, I'd like to see their shrink. I bet you there's like internal theft too, you know? There's always like theft everywhere. That's why it's called shrink. They don't like the way it sounds when you call it stealing. What did you shrink from work? What did you abscond with? Also, I really like your hat. Thanks, Olivia. I like it a lot too. It's also sunproof, and then we added a pin to it. Our first hat we still have, and it's got some pins fused to it, which I thought was maybe that the locking pins got broken, but it turns out it might just be dirt. Might just be dirt. Alright. So probably like 4-ish minutes or so until it gets around this corner. And then the Dapper Dans will be coming out of the car barn. Got a lot of shade in the clouds, so that's nice. This is the fire station, number 71. That sign still says that the fire station is in here on display, but clearly it is not. So this is the magic window, friends. This is where the parade ends. And cast members all come right through here. Many of them know exactly who I am because we've been doing this for 263 days. Some of them I am, friendly. I'm friendly with, just because I do this so often. I try to make like my own like handshakes, and I just want to try and make them laugh. I'm just trying to bring some sort of joy. I don't know if I'm bringing them joy. I hope I'm bringing them joy in some way. They're the magic makers for everybody else. Why can't I be a magic maker for them, I guess, is what my point is. Maybe I shouldn't be thinking that way in any sort of way, but... Hey, Pam. And then morning from California, we are at the Central Coast this weekend. And if you would like to support Sean, check out Sean's Linktree page. Thank you, Sony 4K. And then we'll just double check that. You select that little link right there. Should open up in here. And then it pops you over into that little window. And then we got the PayPal, Facebook, the Amazon page with all of our stuff. You can come over here and it takes you to the affiliate store. Got my backpack. These are the shirts that I'm wearing. This is the first shoe. This is a walking shoe. I love it. Women's, men's. Okay, so it's actually a unisex. It's currently unavailable. Oh, it's currently unavailable. Wow. All right, well, then you're going to have to go with the other one. And this is the newest one that I'm wearing. And this is also on sale. This is a little bit more expensive than the other shoe. Has more padding, meant more for running. And then this is something else I use in the park. These Apple AirPods. These are still 20% off. That's a really good value. These have been 20% off for like a month since I bought them. And then that's the phone that we use. That's the Apple 17 Pro Max that we use. So yeah, check that stuff out, friends. Appreciate it. And then yay, magic window time. Hey, Britt, how's it going, friend? You bring joy every day. Thanks, Donna. And then tap like if your mood just leveled up. I can't tap it anymore. My mood is fully leveled up. My mood is fully leveled up. This is where we're at in our day here, friends. We're at the Vamos Parade. We're at that 10:30 Disney's Adventure Cavalcade. We're bringing you the Dapper Dans 10:55 performance here in a little bit. So stick around for that. And a couple other things. Maybe hop on a ride. Tap like if your mood just leveled up. Well, you're here, Britt. Our mood just leveled up. Thank you, friend. How's everybody doing today? Thank you for watching your Disney with Sean show. I am your host, Sean Wow. Make sure you friends are changing over from top messages. I know a lot of people have that top messages selected by accident. It's a default to all messages. all messages. And then you can see everything that your friends are saying. We got 665 people watching right now. Just about 630 likes. Thank you for that. If there are anybody that has forgotten to hit the like and can do that, it will support the channel the rest of the morning and into tomorrow. And if not, it's okay. We completely understand. I'm going to give you an update here real quick as well on the Hearts vs. Cones. It is quiet here today, friends. It's lovely. It feels like Halloween. It feels like a Halloween party to me. We picked up 45 new friends today. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing and becoming a new friend. Excuse me. All right. Come on, come on. All right. Whoa, guys. Holy cow. 50,000 reactions, 19,500 hearts, 18,400 hundreds, and then everything else is trailing much further behind it. 6.7 for the party poppers and 3.8 for the smiley faces, and then just 127 awkward faces. This is the awkward face. That building is super cool. All the years I used to work there, I never went inside the firehouse. Oh, Olivia, you worked here? What did you do? That's awesome. And I like how you show us the lineup of the day. Thank you. You're welcome, Vanessa. Bedtime stories. Do you read bedtime stories, or do you just like bedtime stories? You're welcome. I enjoy doing that. I have one for Animal Kingdom we're gonna have for Monday too. Do I have it on here? I don't have it on here, but I have one for Animal Kingdom as well for Monday. Really appreciate the feedback. Thank you. In Cavalcade, come on, alright. Just imagination, you'll see the world tonight. Vamos, vamos. Oh, I like her scooter. Vamos, vamos. Get me in this parade, and I'll do some dancing. Vamos. I'm dancing right now. Can you tell? Everywhere. All right, gimbal. We're gonna bop this into the phone. Get the charge back on the phone going. Okay. Come this way. Here we go. There's somebody that's earning their ears just looked and pointed at me like he didn't know that I'm allowed to be doing this. I used to work in the costuming department. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Well, thank you for all of your Disney service. I thought about making a donation center for like old cast members that maybe need assistance. Olga. Oh, hey, I see him. I see you. Oh, this guy's got Judy Hopps and Nick Wilde stuffies over here at the end of the toys and music. Oh, Moana's on the other side. I forgot about that. I wanted to say hi to Moana again. Vamos, vamos. Judy and Nick. Judy and Nick. Judy. Aladdin. Timon. Turk. Nico, I know. What's with this guy? Right? Rico is like, what is this guy? What is this guy's craziness? Alright, we got like 10-15 seconds until the end of it here. Yeah. Alright, here it comes. Here comes Bruno now. Got Elena of Avalor, and then Pocahontas here on the end, and then Bruno being Bruno. Bruno being, or Bruno, can we just call him Bruno? Thank you, everybody. Oh my goodness, what a treat! What a treat, man! Saturday, this show is amazing so far today, huh? We're having a good time, great time. Hey, I know him. I know him.
I saw the last guy point at you. Friday, if we get up here.
For sure. Yeah, for sure. For sure.
That's the coolest thing I've seen you do.
Thank you. I wish it was my idea. Somebody told me about it, and I just do it all the time. So now it's fine. Yeah.
That store I was telling you is right above the
Yeah.
Where your curtain is.
Yeah, the theater.
It's kind of a fancy.
It's Mickey's Theater. Yeah. The one after that's the fancy one.
That's the Crystal.
No, the Crystal place is across the street. You're talking. So then you have like the pins, and then the next store is the jewelry store. That's the fancy store.
I didn't even go in there. I bet
Yeah, no. Like $200 is the least expensive thing in that part of
I
that.
saw a Tinkerbell bell in the glass shop.
Oh, yeah?
Christmas stuff at.
Yeah.
And it was like $79
Oh.
just for a bell. But it was glass.
That's not bad. That's actually not bad because that's handmade too. You know.
And they did say you'd get 10% off that casual if you buy it.
we're thinking collection now.
They sold 6.
Yeah. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Yeah.
Where are those 6 people at?
I don't know. Somebody
They got more money than they need.
Someone missed you in chat. They had to walk away, and they said, "Who was that was in chat?" And I said, "It's Tommy Ray." But then we said, "It's got to be Tommy Hay from now on.
Yeah.
It got to be Tommy Hay.
Hey, Tommy Ray.
Hey, Tommy Ray. Yeah.
That's whatever. But my name's just Tommy. I just go by Tommy. But I put that on for
It sounds good.
YouTube's sake.
Yeah, it sounds good.
It used to be the winding stairs, and everybody was always saying the winding stairs.
I can understand that. I would probably.
Spelled the same way.
Yeah.
Or I spelled the wrong one. I
Yeah,
don't know.
the winding stairs. We got 5 minutes until the Dapper Dans, friend. I'm gonna head up on top of the train station. More than welcome to come along if you want.
Yeah,
come
I'll
along.
stay quiet.
Yeah, no, you're fine, Tommy. You're fine. I'm just gonna get caught up on chat. Vamos. Thomas Cannon Jr. Uncle Thomas. Yeah. He used to be He used to be Thomas Cannon Jr. when he was now he's Uncle Thomas before he became an uncle of his dad. But yeah. And then Timon is such a vibe. Yeah, Sean, where are you from? I'm from Philly, but kind of all over. I lived in South Jersey. I've lived in Delaware. I've lived in New York, Pennsylvania, Maryland, California, Florida twice, Michigan. So kind of from all over. Where are you from, Tommy Ray?
I'm from North Carolina.
No kidding.
I grew up there. Graduated high school with Brad Daugherty, played basketball for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
No kidding.
Yep.
Who knew? Yeah, I know that name.
I live in Dawsonville, Georgia now.
Really? I worked near there in Buford. Buford.
That's not far off.
Yeah. I worked for Staples there, and they have the 1,000th Staples store in the country was in Buford, Georgia. Yeah. Yep. I worked in that in 9th. Oh, this up here? Yeah. It's closed a lot of the morning. Yep. You got a lot of friends here doing all sorts of stuff. So we'll be waiting here for the Dapper Dans. We'll bring you that again here shortly. We got the Kingdom of Magic right down the street there. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining us here on the Disney with Sean show. Day 263 in a row. 263 in a row. Love the magic window. That was cool. Thanks, Karen. And yay, Tommy Ray. You made it. And Tommy, yay. And then hey, Tommy. And then Tommy Ray. And then I love his hat. Hey. And then Karen Kennedy. And Sean, where are you from? Everywhere. Joey, where are you from? And hey, Tom. And hey, Tommy Ray. I was able to say hi earlier. Wasn't able to say hi earlier. And then, hey, Tommy. And then, Sean, where are you from? Got all that. And then Western North Carolina represent. No kidding. There's another friend from Western North Carolina sitting in there. And then from Mobile, Alabama. Yeah, I'm just from about everywhere. I would even live in other places still, but now I don't think I can after living here and having literally the Magic Kingdom in my backyard is phenomenal. So I don't know if we can really live anywhere else. This is definitely home. This is the place that's felt the most like home in quite some time. And I see our friend over there, Eggy. That's the hardest working man. And it's the hardest working man right there in the middle of your screen. He is underneath of that tree holding up the Emporium. But I'm not kidding. He works really hard. I love his energy. I believe he's from Haiti as well. So, is the rain running? Is the train running? Hey, Olivia. The train is running, but it's just doing shuttle service. The train is simply doing shuttle service from here, the front, right, to Fantasyland, and over to like the I shouldn't say Fantasyland, the circus, the Storybook Circus area. So. Who's that?
Sidetracked.
Yeah, that's all right. So did I.
Cameras. I used to really be into stars.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And?
Back to the old days.
What
Went to
stopped
school
it?
for it.
Did something happen?
No, I just got into a different industry when I started working, but my instructor in school was really good at it.
Yeah. Huh?
I loved photography.
I have an eye. I never had any like professional or personal training, but I love all sorts of obviously photography and live streaming now. But
yeah, you put me on that phone. You look at these shoes.
Oh my gosh, yeah, those are the ones. You know what? I just went to show those. They're sold out. The red ones are sold out.
Are they?
Yeah, but look.
I work in these things sometimes.
They're great. I do everything in them.
Spread out.
Yes.
They don't never get tired.
Yes. There's no fatigue.
Have those socks.
Oh,
I can't stand putting them things on.
The toe socks?
Yeah,
they're hard.
Takes forever.
Those are hard. Yeah.
My toes are about that long too. So
I got. I might have to add the toe or the foot, the spreader, because there's a toe spreader that I use that helps me recover. It's like this little rubber thing that you put in between your toes that you can get. You would see them if you got like a manicure, but it's like more industrial, and it keeps your toes spread and it makes your calves cramp less, and it helps recovery and fatigue.
I've had manicure.
Yes. Yeah, so have I.
Lisa took me.
Good.
Of course, she passed.
But
I enjoyed that.
Yeah?
I was like, I don't want to go do that. She said, you're going to. I was like, okay, whatever. You can cross her.
When was the last time you had one?
Before she died, so it's been a long time. I need to go back.
I was saying, give yourself a treat. I got to get down there. You going to follow? You going to walk along? Yeah, let's get down there.
Good morning, Magic Kingdom!
No, you're good. This is fine where we're at. We'll be fine. What's that? Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's probably not going to get... I won't be here for that. It's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. It's shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Just a dream away. It's only just one dream. That's expensive.
We are the Dapper Dans, and we are riding on the Main Street trolley, heading all the way towards Cinderella Castle. And folks, on our way there, as we welcome you to the Magic Kingdom, you are in for a treat, because the Dapper Dans had some more songs.
Come say hi.
Hey,
Jake.
Oh, goodbye, my only island baby.
Farewell, my own true love.
I'm gonna go away and
Leave you.
never see you any.
Never gonna see you any.
I'm gonna sail on that ferry boat, never to return again. So
Goodbye, farewell.
so long forever.
Marconia.
We all fall for the good.
I recognize that. Somebody was just recording me.
Rich man, poor man, beggar man, thief, doctor, lawyer, merchant, chief. We all are bound for goodbye, my Coney Island baby. Farewell, my own true love. Gonna go away and leave you. Never see you again.
We're going to see you again.
Gonna sail on that ferry boat, never to return again. Goodbye, goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Bye, bye, Coney Island.
Well, thank you very much, everybody, and good morning. We are the Dapper Dans. We're here right in this drum. We've got a great song in store for everybody.
Hey, how about when you wish upon a star, huh? When you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are. Anything your heart desires will come to if your heart is in your dream, no request is too extreme. When you wish upon a star, as dreamers do.
What? Seeing it in person, is it different from the other side?
It's fine.
Yeah.
Just following you.
Yeah, that's awesome. I love that.
Disney show.
We're not stopping there. There's no stopping for shopping.
Heading toward the train station.
Oh, heading towards the train station.
It's Sean. It's good to be seen, though.
I was thinking we could. Oh, I got a perfect song for this.
It's good to be seen.
Well, it's not perfect. It's practically
Very.
close enough.
Donna from Lancaster, PA, cast compliment.
Never seen the grass so green. Oh, a bluer sky, a bluer sky. Oh, it's the jolly holiday of Mary. Mary makes your heart so light. When the days gray and ordinary, Mary makes the sunshine bright. Oh, happiness is moving all around her. The daffodils are smiling at the sun. When Mary holds her hand, you feel so grand. Your heart starts beating like a big brass band. Oh, it's a jolly holiday for Mary. No wonder that it's Mary that we love, No wonder that it's Mary that we love.
Hey, I hit a pretty good high note there. Woo! What's that? No, not at all. Yeah, not at all.
Firehouse for this. Back here in our home right in Town Square. Hey, I just thought it's we're going to have a great time today. We're going to have a lot of great songs. None better than Supercalifragilistic.
Expialidocious.
Supercalifragilistic, expialidocious.
even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious. If you say it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world. Small. Please leave her out like one was Henry and me. M-I-C-K-Y M-O-U-S-E Dabba-dabba-dabba hey oh there you're as welcome as to be baby M-I-C-K-Y M-O-U-S-E Mickey Mouse Mickey Mouse Mickey Mouse forever let us hold our banner high come and sing the song and join M-I-C
Help me out here.
See you real soon. Why? Because we like you. M-O-U-S-E. Won't you join this jamboree? M-O-U-S-E. Woo! Yeah! Let's go! Great performance.
Everybody, once again, we are the Dapper Dans. We'll see you around Main Street. Have a great day in the Magic Kingdom.
Bye-bye. Wow, what a treat. What a treat. Holy cow. Good morning, everybody. Now we got to head back up to the castle. I got to hoof it to the castle.
See ya.
All right, see you later. All right, that was Tommy Ray. Hey. But we got to hoof it up to the castle now. We've got 5 minutes to make it up there. Hopefully they don't cancel it like they have the last 2 times we were here. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining us here on the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. Today is Saturday, May the 23rd, 2026. We are here on day 263 in a row of live streaming. We start most mornings over at the Ticketing and Transportation Center. We walk our way from there to the Polynesian to the Grand Floridian to the Monorail Mile, as we call it. It's also the Monorail Resort Loop. And then we enter into the Kingdom of Magic. This morning we did take a boat ride to the campground and back, which was nice. Really beautiful, magical sunrise. And then we had the guided meditation over in front of the Grand Floridian. We also had our Living Well segment around 9:45 this morning with Sean. So talking about ice and heat, which ones you should use for which types of injuries or uncomfortability. And then, hey, Sean, Lucy, I just want to be here again. And I just left. I know, I saw you last week, Lucy, twice. And then thank you for making it possible for me to see the parks. You're welcome, Lucy. Thanks for your support, DJ Jason. Thank you, DJ Jason. DJ Jason with $1. Hold on. Didn't see that. That wasn't long enough. Thank you. Thank you, DJ Jason. Thank you. They didn't do that. They haven't been doing that recently. I don't know why. Charmin, nice. We fly tomorrow morning. Less than 24 hours now until we are there. Well, we will see you tomorrow if you're going to be here. And then Monday's Animal Kingdom. And then thanks, user. What did user say? User sent stay hydrated. Thank you, user. Appreciate that. I will stay hydrated. I actually met you, Sean. I was that girl with the muffins that said hi with the guy with long hair a couple Saturdays ago. It was a pleasure meeting you. Oh my gosh, that's so cool, Vanessa. That's really neat. And I thought that was my stepdad I just walked by. And then Sean, I'm also at Disney. Hey, Gage, just come say hi, friend. And then cannot wait until next Saturday, flying in Orlando for our Disney trip. Hey, Sterling, haven't seen you in a while. Glad you're here. Hey, from Vermont. And enjoyed the Dapper Dans. And then, hey, Sonia, I brought the painkillers and plan buying more items. And then the painkillers. I don't have any painkillers. So I'm 10 minutes behind. Never mind. Oh, Seacourt. Yay, magic window time. Bubbles. Bubbles. Woofty, woofty, woofty. Let's see here. There's not a lot of people in the front. More than yesterday when they canceled it, though. They've been canceling this first morning show. Yesterday they didn't even do like the 3 minutes dance that they normally do when they cancel the show. So we are here 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes or so to spare anyway. We can see where we can see too. Adults. Those are all adults. Those are adults. Adults. All right, so we're going to stand right here again, friends. We've got approximately 75 seconds or so. And then I don't see any characters moving around behind
those doors there. So that's what I didn't notice yesterday. So I'm anticipating again, maybe a chance that we're not going to have a show again today, guys. Normally you can see some more, like there's like a slit in the door right here that I'm not sure you can see on the camera, but there's normally like a way you can see some people moving around back there. I'm thinking that we're not going to get that. Okay. Did the music just cut down? No, not quite. Not quite.
Vaya, pique la puerta, tan bonita. ¿La ven? ¿La alcanzaron o no?
Alright, so that's where we're gonna be. We'll be right here for it. Oop, jeez, I almost just tripped. How do you trip standing up? I was just standing straight up. Almost fell over sideways. Trying to get over into the chat again. There we go. And had to work this morning, but I'm done now. That's great, Jason. I'm happy for you. Hit like if you're staying in tune with good vibes. And then, hey, Sean, I just went to. And thanks for your support, DJ Jason, Mickey Mouse. Thanks, Jason. Thank you so much, Sonia. You are extremely sweet and kind, I hope. Seems like it. That's Sony 4K. He's been a really good friend of the channel and moderator for quite some time, yeah. So I'm gonna take another step forward here because this family's just passing in like the 2 feet in front of me, so I might as well make it easier for them to go behind me. And then Taylor, what's up? I love the castle show. I do see Goofy. We may be getting something. The sun just dipped behind the cloud too, which might be helpful. Yep, here we go. Enjoy, friends. I'm gonna be quiet. Well, as quiet as I can be. Make sure we're hitting those likes, hearts, cones. Share it out to friends and family. Now's the time to do it, friends.
Greetings, friends from near and far. Welcome to the magical Friendship Fair.
Alright!
Well, I'm not good at tap dancing or playing the ukulele.
But everyone's got something. A party's like a big pot of gumbo. It takes all the different flavors coming together to make it good.
Louie, she's right, my tall friend. You got to let loose and cut her up.
George, you never know what you can do till you try.
You know what Mama Older would say if she were here. You gotta dig a little deep to find out who you are. Don't matter what you look like, don't matter which way. How many rings you got on your finger, we don't care.
We don't care. Doesn't matter where you come from, don't even matter who you are. Big, small, the tall, we got them all in here.
And they all know what they wanted us to do. Told them what they needed. Just like we'll be telling you, we gotta dig a little deeper, find out who you are. We gotta dig a little deeper. It's really not that far. When you find out who you are, find out what you need. Blue skies and sunshine, guaranteed. My friend, it's time to take your place in the sun.
There's more where that came from. Come on, everyone.
Goofy, man.
Stop. That's right, Feinberg.
Like the other said, they're the bee's knees.
Aw, say, who do you think's Donald and Daisy brought?
Oh, I bet they're just delightful.
Librarians? They brought librarians.
On the land of the enchanted woodlands?
It's a pleasure to meet you, gentlemen.
I attach some pleasure. It's all mine.
Oh, nice.
Out of my way! My turn! Stop! Everybody, we do what we want when we want. Just like at the Snuggly Duckling. Ow!
Told you, can't take them anywhere.
Donald Duck, what have you done? After we met with him, we agreed to invite them, not these ruffians. One minute we were together, and the next I turned around and you were gone. What? You ruined everything.
Oh no.
I know these boys. They seem a bit rough around the edges, but they're not so bad.
Blondie's right. They grow on you after a while. Kind of like a fungus.
They all have dreams, just like you and me. They do? Oh, yes, they do.
He's malicious, mean, and scary. His sneer can curdle dairy. And violence-wise, his hands are not the cleanest.
But despite his evil look, and his temper, and his hook, He's always here to be a concert pianist.
Can't you see me on the stage performing Mozart? Take a hit from the ivies till they bleed. Yep, I'd rather be called deadly for my killer show too deadly. Thank you, cause we're not deep inside, I've got a dream. He's got a dream.
He's got a dream.
I ain't as cool and vicious as I seem. The one who like breaking fevers, you can help me with the dreamers. Like everybody else, I've got a dream.
Oh, I'd like to quit and be a florist.
Gunter doesn't your design. Always into mine.
Until his cupcakes are sublime. Bruiser nets, killer cells, things, these little puppet shows.
I'm not a music that's surrounding you. What's your dream, my little snuggly friend?
My dream? I always wanted to be one of the fellas.
What about you?
I've always wanted to try new things and make new friends.
Those are beautiful dreams.
And got a dream.
He got a dream.
Our differences are really that
Call us brutal, sadistic, and grotesquely optimistic. Bring on the inside, I've got a dream. I've got a dream, I've got a dream, I've got a dream, I've got a dream.
You did a very good job.
Way to go, buddy. Now go on the fellas.
Hooray!
Come on.
Oh, goodness me. Look at the time. We should begin the grand celebration.
Hang on a minute, Minnie. I've got a special surprise for you.
You do?
You see, I know there's someone you always wanted to meet from the land of the Mystic Mountains.
Sven, right?
Oh,
Give me
never.
Sven.
Could it be?
Sven.
And I can't wait to see what my buddies all think of me. Hello.
Olaf? Olaf? Oh, there you are. No, Olaf, you were.
But I'm right here. This is... And you are...
Oh, I'm Mickey Mouse.
And this is... And you are...
I'm Minnie.
Good. This is Anna and Elsa. They're sisters.
Oh, my. It's an honor to meet you. Please, the honor is all ours. We're so excited to be here. From the moment I heard your story, I admired you both so much. Oh, I wish I could be more like you. But being just who you are is perfect. Everyone has their own unique talents that make them special. You just have to believe that you do. That's true. Anything is possible when you have someone you love by your side. That's me.
I want to be there too.
I've learned you just have to remember to be true to yourself. It's funny how some distance makes everything seem small.
Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. You'll never see me cry. Here I stand.
Let's go find more fun.
So, did you like your surprise?
Like it? Oh, Mickey, I loved it. I think today might be the best day ever.
Oh gosh, Minnie. Every day with you is the best day ever.
Oh, Mickey.
Aww. Oh, it sounds like our friends are coming back to the celebration.
I'm so excited.
So many people leave right here. This is the best part. One of the best. I mean, it's the finale. It's huge. It's a big deal.
Friends from near and far, it is now time for the magical Friendship Fair Grand Celebration. Now join us in welcoming back our new friends from the land of the bewitching bayous, Tiana, Naveen, and Lewis. From the land of the enchanted woodlands, Rapunzel, Flynn Rider, Vladimir,
We are heading straight for the Emporium after this, guys. I'm melting.
from the land of the Mystic Mountains, Elsa, Anna, and Olaf.
Sorry, guys.
That's an adventure for sure.
Trying something new.
And having a swinging good time. You bet.
Finding the confidence to be true to yourself. That's right.
Here's to all of us, old friends and new.
Warm hugs for everyone.
Oh, this is what I love about the Friendship Fair.
Wherever you are and wherever you're from, we're so glad you're here. The best is yet to come. Today we make this new year with our friends now. We've just begun.
Hello.
We invite you to enjoy the rest of your magical Friendship Fair day here at the Magic Kingdom.
Alrighty, we're heading over to Casey's Corner to grab some water, get some cool on us into the Emporium. The next thing would be the 1045 Vamos, but I'm not quite sure the equipment's going to manage that. You saw the gimbal went gimbally. It, I think, overheated. The sun came out from behind that cloud that thankfully was there for more than half the show and gave us a big spike in temperature there. So we're going to go get some water. We feel good, though. Still calm. That's the best part. Still calm. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out here with us today. This is the Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. It is Saturday, May the 23rd, 20 and 26. We just brought you the Friendship Fair on the stage. One of my favorite performances ever. People walk away. I don't understand. People walk away before the fireworks, and the best part is, I don't know if everybody knows that that's coming, or they just don't know and they don't realize how awesome it's going to be. I don't get it. And then Amber Mac sent thumbs up for something, and then sent Anthony. Hey, Anthony DeJoe. Hey, haven't seen you in a while, Anthony. I think I saw you come in and say hi earlier, and I was in the middle of walking somewhere and couldn't look and say hi back to you. But hello and welcome, friend. Miss Onassis, welcome in with the hands, saying hi. Gonna see if we can grab some water here from Casey's, and then pop over into the Emporium and maybe sit at one of those tables off to the side there. Not sit, but stand even. The water is key here. In this integer. Excuse me. Hello there. How are you?
Good,
Doing well. May I have a water, please?
Yeah, of course. Just one or two.
Just one. I'll probably be back for a second, but I got my hands full. Thank you. Yeah, it is. No kidding. The electrolytes is what you need too. Thank you. All right. Sit over here. Hey, Kiana. Good morning. Good. Yep. All right. Well, there's no tables in this cool area here. We'll sit over here then, maybe. We'll pop on over here for a moment, and we'll just set you guys facing out this way for a second. And I'm gonna bring up the more to come, or I'm gonna put up the schedule while I drink a little bit here. Give me a second. That show was hot during the stage show. Woof. We do that show whenever it's playing, and we try and do it 1 or 2 times a day when we're here. So you're welcome, but please know that this is day 263 in a row, guys. We've got a pretty solid schedule, routine. We get around the park pretty well, so that's our schedule there. 11:35. We've got 10 minutes until the Vamos parade. I'm gonna walk us that way. I'm feeling already pretty cool in a second here. I want to dry off my face and eyes a little bit because it was salt getting into them, making it hard to see at one point, but we're good. We should be good to go now. Okay. All right, that's what we're getting ready to go do. It's that 6:45, yeah. That 11:45 Vamos parade, as a matter of fact. So we'll head that way now. Take advantage of the clouds, the cloud cover. And then, incoming Ibis. I haven't had any birds nearly hit me in a while, so I'm just wondering if they don't like me as much anymore. Go birds. They're like, oh, you're telling us to go, so we don't want to come see you anymore, is what they're saying. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. It is, oh my gosh, I love your shirt. Where did you get that?
There's a lady that makes them on Facebook.
Really?
I got it from her.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm streaming on YouTube right now. I've got about 600 people watching. Can I give her a plug? Because I love the monorail.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. So this is the Disney with Sean show on YouTube. If you want to tell us what that shirt is, we got a lot of friends that love the monorail. Where'd you find this?
This is from Laura Kate. You can find her on Facebook or Instagram, ELLORY. I might be saying that wrong.
That's fine.
Lori Kate.
Lori Kate.
And then on the back.
Oh, please stand clear of the doors, por favor, Montega, Alejandro de la Puertas. Oh my gosh, that's lovely.
You want to show her the back?
That's
Yeah.
awesome. Thank you,
And they
dear.
make child, women, all kinds of shirts.
Those are great. Thank you so much for sharing.
Where can we find you again?
We're on YouTube.
YouTube?
And it's the Disney with Sean show.
The Disney with Sean show. It's nice to meet
Nice meeting you.
you.
Thank you. Thank you for sharing. That's awesome. I love those shirts. The things you ever see, the things you see here at the park, man. I love that. You wouldn't see that anywhere else. You're not going to find that anywhere else today. That's awesome. Heading over to Pecosville, Frontierland for the Vamos parade. Maybe we don't make it quite that far. I don't know. I don't know what time it is even. I think we've got a few minutes to spare still. Those are really cool shirts. Let me slam this water here. All right, now I feel better. Coming this way. Melissa, Brooklyn, New York. Cast compliment if you get a second, guys. That's one of our friends. One of our friends. That's Audrey's friend, really. The Blue Tent cast member. That's also does the tours. Her name is Melissa from Brooklyn, New York. I've seen her like 3 times today, and she is giving everything that she has, and she is melting. It is really unpleasant here at times, especially if you're wearing all this cast member garb. So please, if you get a chance, Donna from Lancaster, PA, and then Melissa from Brooklyn, New York would be great. And I love that shirt. Me too. And then sorry, Amber Mac, I've been driving. I missed you earlier. And then Bradley, no worries. And then Disney Fashion is really awesome. I love those. I love those. We may have to make some T-shirts. We may have to make some T-shirts. Make a monorail T-shirt or two. 11:39. We've got less than 5 minutes, less than 6 minutes until the Vamos Parade. Disney Fashion is really awesome. Those are gorgeous. Yeah, they're really well done. Like, they're not like it was embroidered. It was like stitched. You could see how well the stitching was. There was nothing inexpensive about them. I don't know. I wasn't going to ask how much they paid for them because I think that would be rude. But it's just lovely. Absolutely lovely. Had the saying on the back to watch the doors, which is cool. Hey, Nanny from Johnny. Hey, Johnny. And then check out new Disney with Sean shop merch. Thank you, Sony 4K. And then ATZ, what's up from Jason. How's your day been, Jason? You said that you got some stuff done early and now you can just relax. I'm deserving of that. Do you get Monday off, or are you going to be working on the holiday? We got 11:39 here. Plenty of time before we have to get over to Pecos Bills. We haven't been down this path today, and it's been actually quite some time since we've come down this wooded path. They did open up Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. Still haven't ridden it yet. I love rides. I love roller coasters. But, you know, my memory of things is so good that I never really forget. So when I rode Muppets, I was still playing, like, the Aerosmith song in my head. But I don't know what the point of this is. But and happy holiday to you, to Nanny. Hey, Johnny. Good morning, everybody. Beautiful morning. Or I wouldn't say it's beautiful. We're having fun. It's been a fun morning, right? I just realized, look at this. Look at what you can see from right here. The Tiki Room feels like it should be thousands, if not millions of miles from here, right? Look at what I'm looking at. Can you see it? Can you see the back of the Tiki Room? I've never noticed this before. I just noticed this too. Hold on. There's a bunch of stuff I'm just seeing. Look on top of the Grizzly Bear Hall right there. It says Grizzly 1898 Hall. Can you see that right behind my finger? And then just to the left of that, you can actually see the Tiki Room. You can see the back side of the Tiki Room. Isn't that crazy? The Tiki Room right there? That's interesting. Maybe not crazy, but interesting, to say the least. Huh. Every time I see those bulls, I just think of Brahmin bulls, too. Like, I'm thinking of, who is it? The Rock, right? Bradley, no worries. And then check out the new Disney merch. Bradley, what's up? Happy holiday to you. Good morning, everybody. 11:41. We are here. Day 263 in a row. Disney with Sean show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. Parade is coming here in less than 4 minutes. Less than 4 minutes. We're heading towards our seat over at Pecos Bill. Many people Don't sit on this, and I don't know why. I've discovered this area the very first time I ever tried to film a parade. And what I used to do, and I still may end up having to do this for other longer parades and things, is I used to put the camera up on the wall and then just stand off to the side of the wall. And then I realized, and I recognized eventually, that nobody was ever coming and sitting there. So I asked, could I sit here? And they were like, sure, just don't stand up, is what they said. I was like, okay. And I'm telling you, friends, do not stand up. They will rush over and knock you down. I'm just kidding, they won't knock you down. But they insist that you don't stand up for sure. They insist that you keep your feet on the ground. See, you see those cast members that wear like the blue and the burgundy? They're gonna walk ahead, and the last two are gonna be, you know, coming by. That cast member, they will not let you stand up until they get past. So do not try and stand up. Don't try and stand up. We still have 2 minutes. I'm gonna just pop in and get some cool air on me here in the Pecos Bill. Just do a little loop in here, cool off my equipment, cool off my body. And it is enough. There's a lot of humidity in the air, so it like kind of just evaporates and gets cold really, really fast. So, oh, that's nice. It smells very strongly of lettuce, tomato, and onion, or Latuche tomato and onion. Latuche tomato and onion. You know, vegetables don't have cell phones, but onion rings. The backside of the tiki room, is that like the backside of water? I-K-I-T, I-K-I-T. The Disney with Sean show Linktree. Thank you, Amber, for dropping that. And then Sean rode the Muppets after him. And Uncle told me the heck with Muppets the other day. Oh, Uncle Thomas said the heck with Muppets the other day. Oh no. And then happy holiday to you, to Nanny. And then, let's see here. We got less than 60 seconds. We're gonna come here, sit down. Oh, there goes the music. All right, enjoy, friends. And then we're gonna shoot on over and grab you the magic window. Let's see, what are we gonna do after that?
Hello, everyone. This month, we are celebrating the rich heritage and cultures of Asian Americans
Casey's
and
Corner
Pacific
after this,
Islanders
friends. Casey's Corner
here at
piano
Walt
at 10
Disney
after 12
World.
is the next thing after this.
Now, it's time to come together with the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade.
Try to get around, you're gonna head for Bakersfield.
Vamos, second, vamos, dos vamos. What's the vamos finale? Excuse me, friends, excuse me. Saturday morning magic, man. We've been making this like a Saturday morning, hasn't it? Doesn't it feel like Saturday morning when you were a kid today? It does for me anyway. I just wish I was laying on like a shag carpet floor with like my feet kicked up behind me, eating like some chalky milk and a donut or something. Remember, we have top messages and all messages. If you want to be on all messages, and be sure to like it, friends. We have just crossed over 700 likes. Hi again. What is? Jesse! Mr. Incredible! Kicking cavalcade, yes. Genie, what you Vamos, Turcos. Miko, follow. Vamos. Thank you, Baloo. Appreciate you. All right. Oh boy. Bruno, Panchito, Caraco, John. That was John behind us. Pocahontas. Elena of Avalor. Vamos, vamos. Oh, she's looking herself in the stitch. Max, married. Oh my goodness. Alright, and now we wait, and now we can go. Alright, we're gonna walk along over to Adventureland. See what craziness we can see over here. I don't know. It's not looking so bad as I look over the corner, but you never can tell until you get through to like the more narrow parts. Yeah. Easy, yeah, guys. It's slow over here today. I don't know how much busier it's gonna get. I don't know what the night obviously is gonna look like. There's thunderstorms coming. So starting around like 5 o'clock, there's going to be thunderstorms and whatnot. So I don't know. I don't think it's going to get too much busier today. This is great. This feels like I said a Halloween. This feels like a 6 o'clock closing type of day. Maybe a little busier than a 6 o'clock closing day. But and then sorry, Amber, I just now seeing your question. The oatmeal apple one Chris got for Sean and Thomas the other day. What was that? Hold on. What am I missing here, friends? Vamos time. That's what I saw last. The Disney with Sean show. I did see all of that, I thought. And then what does Vamos mean? It means let's go. And then those were the days. Sean, what was I saying, Charlie? What did I miss? I'm sorry, friend. And then where is this parade location? And can you stand there at the Halloween party parade? You can. And it comes from Frontierland. And then it goes through Frontierland and across the bridge through the hub down Main Street. And then the later afternoon parades, when they do the two parades, they swap sides. So not the Vamos, but for the Friendship or the Festival of Fantasy parade. And then TW, hopefully I answered that for you. And then sorry, Amber, I'm just now seeing your question. The oatmeal, that was from that Cooch store. Hey, Tony. I got a quick time to say hi. I'm heading to the magic window.
All right, so much fun.
Take care. We'll see you later.
See you.
Probably do another lap. That's Tony, cast member friend. Always good to see him. Message pinned. I don't know what I did there. Why did I pin a message? And then thank you, TW anyone? TW. What's TW? What does TW mean? Ooh, here's that busy. Here's that busy. All right. All right. That was poor decision. No, I'm just kidding. I should not have said hello to Tony. It's okay. Excuse me, dear. Let me get ahead of you there. Thank you. And then it was while I was back, I asked Tommy Ray what cookie he was getting. Oh, that oatmeal, that caramel apple oatmeal cookie, whatever, from over there at the Kutch, like the Germany, what is that, Werther's Original store? That's what we had. That is one of the best things I've ever eaten. It's texturally pleasing. It's one of the most texturally pleasing cookies I've ever eaten. Faux show. Disney World, bouncing here and there and everywhere. That's not the song, it's just a bear. Hello, Sean and everyone. Hey, comments, what's going on, friend? Hey, Timothy. And then saw Tony in Hollywood Studios on Monday. Oh, yeah. Was he off or does he work over there? And then, hey, comments. And then, yeah, my fault. I was on the bus and I didn't see Amber's cookie question. No worries. Good bus ride. Message deleted by Sony. Not sure why that was being pinned. Weird. Unpinned message. I'm not sure why that was being pinned. Sorry. And then hey, comments, and yeah, my fault. No worries. We all make mistakes. I make mistakes every day. I make a mistake every minute. I make a mistake every minute, I think. Hey, we got a good Go Birds over here. Go Birds. Or not. I need to get like an Eagles pin so that people don't think I'm just messing with them. Yeah. 75 grand. That's only a quarter of what we need for that crystal castle. Absolutely awesome. Thanks, Uncle Thomas. I don't know what that means, but I saw it on a comment.
please like and add, subscribe. Thank you. He was off. Nice, nice. And then you can pin that comment. I don't even know what it was. Why was it there? I love Tony, man. We have such great friends in here. We have such great friends. Miss Luciana, she's talking about coming onto the stream someday next week. So that would be cool if we can have Luciana with us. Still no hawks. I'm not seeing these red-shouldered hawks in a while. I don't know what's going on. I'm not sure if we're taking away a lot more of their nesting areas, as they may have been living also over on the island there. The old island that's no longer there. And then a good day, Amber Mac from comments. Disney fan Ben, good morning, Sean. How's it going, friend? Haven't seen you in a while. And then Min in the Magic. Frontier is a great location for the Mickey and Minnie's Not So Scary Halloween Party. That's what I call it, because Mickey and Minnie are equal to me. Beginning, and all of the other parade characters up close to. Yeah, it's a great spot what I have right there. Great spot. Man, can you tell my granddaughter such and such hello? Oh, thank you. Hello, Alani from Disney World. Hello. I was going to turn the camera around, but I realized I may not have an opportunity to do that right now, as the Emporium has definitely picked up its pace since the 10:30 Vamos parade. Just mostly around Casey's is what it appears, though. Those beignets and that coffee, I'm telling you, friends, that is enough to power me for a good several hours. Maybe we just live off of beignets and coffee while we're here.
T-shirts, okay. For kids. For kids, oh.
Susan, you got it. Amber Mac, hello. And then can you tell my granddaughter, Alani, hello. Alani, like the resort? That's cool. I would imagine it's not from the resort, but I'd imagine, I feel like he was a chef on Top Chef just this past season. When we were talking to Tommy Ray, and he said he was from Western North Carolina, all I could think of was this current season of Top Chef is in the Carolinas, and they're going all across North and South Carolina. I've never spent much time there, and it just looks absolutely delightful. Again, no Disney, so it's not a permanent move, but I would go to North Carolina and walk around, check out some cool stuff. Alrighty. Everybody. That's that song from Lost. You know what I'm talking about? Maybe not. Okay. Can you tell? Hello, Alani. Here, let me get you a good one here. Let's get you a good one. I'll get you a good one. Ready? Flip that around. Hello, Sean. Hold on here. Granddaughter, Disney fan Ben. Ben, to your granddaughter. Hi, Alani. Hello, friend. Welcome to Disney World. Glad you're here with us. Thank you, Amber Mac. And then, good morning, Sean. Hey, Disney and Frontier. Got that. Susan, you got it. It is. Sean, were you at the Eagles parade? That was awesome. I was not. And hey, Ben and Alani from Amber. If you'd like to support Sean, check out his link tree. Thanks, Sim. Carolinas are nice. How are you feeling, Sean? Pretty good. I gotta pee. I got a bio break that needs to come out, but I just don't know when I'm gonna get that. So we had 12:10 is when Grayson. Is it Grayson? Today's Saturday, so it should be Grayson. Or I think it's 12:10 is when Grayson comes out, and then we'll reevaluate our positioning maybe after that. But hopefully there's a friend that might be nearby. We can set the camera down on the table and we can get a bio break in us, or out of us rather. And magic window time, yeah. And then Sean, when Hug gets settled, can we get a heart cone? Yeah. And then thanks, Sean. Hey, Disney fan Ben. And Charlie, good to see you today. From Jason, we'll get you that the Carts vs. Hones update. You gotta get that Carts vs. Hones, of course. The Carts vs. Hones are coming. Shelly just sent me this image, and she said you need this sticker. Eagles. Hidden Mickey Eagles. Go Birds. It is, of course, from somebody in Pennsylvania that's visiting. That's awesome. That is awesome. Love that, honey. You need this sticker. Well, you have Amazon. Hey, DJ Jason, I want to go to Disney too bad, so bad. Me too, Thrill Vids. And then, hey, Jason, when you, she loved it.
Disney fan, Ben. That's awesome. Great. You're welcome. You're welcome, Ben. Glad that we could help in any sort of way. Excuse me. Glad we could help in any sort of way. We got the fire spot here. I didn't realize this lady was getting changed in the back of the things you see. She's in the back of the firehouse. She's getting changed. Alrighty. And then, yes, Eagles, Mickey, I wanted to. And then you know me here every day, all day. Ninja in and out. Yeah, Charlie. And then Helene was devastating to Western. Yes, I heard that. North Carolina, Sean, but it's still beautiful. And it will heal over. Cavalcade. Just imagination will see the world tonight. Oh, there's Janelle. When did Janelle get here? Haven't seen her today. Is that Janelle? I think it's Janelle.
Hello,
Recognize. I think it's Janelle.
This one, we are celebrating the rich heritage
Sorry about that,
and
Tommy.
cultures of Asian Americans and Pacific Islanders here at Walt Disney World. Now, it's time
The parade is still really at the top of the park, too. So. Cavalcade, come on, alright. Just imagination will see the world tonight. Vamos, vamos. Vamos, vamos. Vamos, vamos. So Sean, quick question. Do you stream every day? Yes. Do you have a schedule? Yes, sort of. And then sorry if that's been asked before. No, it's fine. It's my first stream with you. No, it's great, Olivia. Yeah, we do stream every day. This is day 263 in a row. We do have a schedule, and you can actually kind of see it if you go to like the channel home. If you go to like U channel and then come over here to the live, you go to our live, and it shows our Saturday that we're at right now. Upcoming is Animal Kingdom on Monday, Magic Kingdom Sunday. And then you can see all of our past live streams. The one I would recommend you go see if you really want to get a good feel is our Epic Epcot on Thursday. We had Neil, we showed Neil over at the Rose and Crown. Phenomenal performance. Yeah, we're here every day, friends. We love it. It is nothing more we'd rather be doing than this. And we're here, Magic Kingdom, Saturday. Here comes the parade. Here's the magic window. We're gonna unplug our other phone and let something charge, maybe. We need anything to charge. I don't think we need anything to charge. Well, tonight, hi. Thank you. Maybe we'll let the gimbal charge a little. Berto's not here today, so we don't get the bell ring, but that's okay. That's all right. Vamos. Or should I say, thanks, Ben and Alan. In a terribly good way. Awesome. Hey, Sony. Thank you so much, Olga. It's a terribly good way. All right, we're getting all the waves, guys. There goes Moana going by with Raya. I'm sorry. I got distracted. Ryan was like, what are you doing? I'm saying hi to you. I was having fun with Pocahontas. This guy. Oh my gosh. I feel really bad about that. I was having fun with Pocahontas just then. Or not Pocahontas. I was having fun with Moana just then. And Raya was like saying, oh, what are you, my chopped liver? Oh, heck. I just saw Bert. in a weird spot on the opposite side behind me there. And then you got Pocahontas, Bruno. I know, right?
Max! I don't have that. Mary, thank you. Thank you so much, friends. Oh my goodness. What a treat. What a treat. So incredibly cool. I'm so lucky, guys. So lucky. Oh, we got a super Disney fan, Ben. Thank you for the $10. That's really lovely. Thank you, friend. Let me flip you around here. Thank you. Thank you kindly. We're going to head up to the piano. We're going to head up to the piano and see if we can cool off here. Thanks for what you all do. Thanks, Disney fan Ben. You're welcome, friend. Thank you. Really, really awesome. I know it says exit only, but it's a good, quick way to get cool. Go ahead. Yeah. I just found a shortcut. You walk into the lane. You walk into it. Walk into the line. Oh, it wasn't a shortcut. I forgot. Oh, heck. I'm a dope. Oh, boy. All right, heading up to Casey's. Now. We got 7 minutes or so until Grayson, so we don't have to rush. We can take our time moving and meandering about. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host Sean Wow. Day 263 in a row of us live streaming. We started our stream on September the 3rd last year. Haven't missed a day of streaming since. When we started it, we had a 121-day challenge where we were trying to come to the parks every day. And we almost made that until Shelly was hospitalized. So we ended that and just kept the streak alive by doing a few minute-long streams to update the community on her health and where we stood as a channel. And then we just, Shelly got healthy. We came out, built the community even stronger. And then this past month has been a little bit of a I don't know, unique or different month for us. I've had oral surgery and my body, I think, was getting a little too tired from having that infection underneath of my tooth. I strongly suggest, please, if you have any sort of discomfort in your teeth, to get it looked at. Don't put it off for over 2 years like I did, as the infection was causing my body to pretty much destroy itself from the inside. I was having inflammation. It was increasing all of my autoimmune markers. Really bad. Just everything was really bad. It's been just over a week since we've had the surgery, and now we're going to be coming here and not having this infection underneath of our teeth, and able to bring you some beautiful piano playing here in like 5-6 minutes. It is still a little too early, so I'm going to grab us some water and head on in for some water. Excuse me, folks. Excuse me. And then we'll grab some liquid. Hello. Good morning. Just getting some water. Thank you, dear. Good morning. How are you? Thank you. I mentioned I might be. Thanks for remembering. Just another water, please, when you get a second. No rush. Thank you, Riley. Appreciate you. Have a good one. Excuse me. Woo. Spicy. Hey, Janelle. I'm still making it worse.
No, you did fine. You did great.
Okay, thanks. I thought I was making it worse.
No, you weren't.
You pick your spot. I'll dip around you.
Come on over here.
How are you making out today?
I'm doing okay.
It is hot.
It is. I'm getting ready to get some water.
Yeah.
It's, I don't know. What's so different today than all the other days last week? I'm not exactly sure, but there's something different for sure.
For sure, yeah. It started out with 97% humidity this morning, so that might have something to do with it. Yeah. That was pretty spicy. So, like I mentioned before, if you need to go grab anything.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I might take you up on it too. That's all you know.
We got this.
Fingers crossed. I'd run into her at the table.
Yeah. No. I'm here. I would say 99% of the time. This would be it. But you never know. I always say I'm easily distracted by characters.
Oh yeah.
Me too. Piece of cake. A lot of stuff.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's fine. I'll wait until Grayson gets here and I'll chit chat. It's up to you if you want to go.
I'll
yeah.
go run then, if
Okay.
you don't mind. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
Don't
friends,
mind at all.
don't mind if you overhear Janelle. We're just sharing a table together.
Okay, so we are 3 minutes away from the piano player today. We are at Casey's Corner. And we're going to be hanging out here for a few minutes. Okay, I don't want to pinpoint a pianist, but what is your favorite song that you've heard played here at the piano? Hi, Robin.
Spicy.
Hi, Mark Luca. All right, everybody's picking happily ever after. Thank you, Richard Scott. Oh, Phantom of the Opera is really good.
You go to the ice cream, the Disney cake, and there used to be the guests. Then, how are you doing? Yeah, that's a zebra done. Bubbles.
People in my community.
Thank you. Thank you.
They have us on 2 different TVs.
I love it when everybody's so supportive.
It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really great.
And again, always thank you for your kindness. Really appreciate it.
No problem. Same to you.
Thank you.
Same to you.
I'm sharing your jokes.
What is Grace?
Music. Sean tells me. I did, Johnny. I did.
Oh, it's Jeremy. Hi, Jeremy.
Oh my gosh, Jeremy.
Good to see you.
Oh my gosh.
How's it going?
Great.
Good. We're talking about different styles. Here we are. We're gonna
Different styles in action.
different styles in action.
Yeah, right here. How have you been?
Good. I got it.
Good. How about you?
I've been well, thanks.
Good. Good to hear it. It's warm out today. I don't know if you've been outside yet.
Well, I've been
Ish.
not to play, so
Okay.
yeah. We'll see
Right.
what happens.
Okay.
Don't mind the extra.
We want
you know, extra glistening.
I'll do that.
Hi there. How are you doing? Doing good. How are you doing? Very well. Awesome.
Danielle's letting me use her fan right now, guys.
celebrating a birthday this year, 250. So that's pretty old. I know. That's what no one was. so much.
Hold on, let me unzoom it. You don't want all that. Okay. Let me turn this on.
Actually, you guys can take it.
It's up to you.
Thank you, you too. Thank you. Yes, got to do that.
Sean, before you walk.
Yes, I follow you. I'm from Andover, New Jersey, and I found somebody that lived right down the road from me on your stream.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. That's so cool.
Awesome.
Oh, so kind, you know. Thank you, Jen.
Bye, Jeremy. See you later.
Bye, Jeremy.
No worries, thank you so much. For sure, absolutely. Go. I think we're good. You're welcome. So glad. So glad.
Now I do.
Yeah, now you do.
Hi, Skylin. Hi, Bray.
Okay. You want to say hi to anybody over here? You're zoomed in. Hold on. There
Hi.
I know, I was like,
On Sean's stream. I'm from New Jersey,
you go. I lived in North Wildwood.
and it's raining.
Are you here? What are you going to go do? What are you doing?
My friend is waiting for me.
Okay.
We're going to pick him later. But Branda told me that you were open, like she goes over by the piano if they're watching you.
Okay.
But I'm here, so I'm not watching.
And that's perfectly okay. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Thank you. You too. And I'll see you.
All right, friend.
Thanks, Janelle. Bye. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's nice meeting you. Thank you. All right.
Have a good day,
Thanks.
Sean.
You too.
See you later.
Yeah, have a great one. Stay hydrated. Thanks for the
Same to you.
reminder and fan. Thanks for the fan, Janelle. Janelle, let me borrow her fan, friends. It is. It's 12:30. Let's pull up. What our schedule looks like here. I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure what else is on that schedule. I'm kind of dark. I can't see. So we're gonna pop over here into the Emporium and take a look ourselves. It's 12:30. It is 12:30. The next thing looks like the Dapper Dans, Mickey's. I'm not going to do the Friendship Fair on the stage again, as that's going to probably be too hot. And then the Dapper Dans in like 10 minutes. It's 12:30. Tomorrow's going to be like the 8-hour day. We're at 6-ish now. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe we do the walk back or something. I'm not sure I want to stick around very much longer and ignore this chaos, but I don't want to be done either. Does that make sense? I think that we're done with the rides and show portions of the stream. I think we're going to do the walk back, as we did get hydrated nice and cooled off nice, and there's a lot of cloud cover. Figure we can get a nice cold break in here in the Emporium, and go see what we can see. Thank you everybody for joining us here today on the Disney with Sean show. I'm your host Sean Wow. Thank you for leaving us on. Just watch the commercials. You don't have to support us in any other way if you don't choose to or want to. That's all right. That's all we ask for, really. And if you can't do that, that's okay. If you can't like it, that's also okay. We know that you're not always in a position to do those sorts of things. So, call to action. Doesn't have to happen. If only like 3% of everybody does what we ask, it'll make the stream even better. So, and I don't know what 3% of 11,700 and something is, but I would imagine it's somewhere in like the 300 range. I'm guessing, but 340 something if I had to really speculate. But and then cool, I like her necklace, yeah. And then me too, Olivia. And then can you film going on rides? I'm new to your channel. Hey, Karen. We do rides early in the morning before the lines get really long. You don't maybe have not seen, or if you haven't noticed in the left-hand corner, I do have autism, and lines make my autism not great. I dysregulate really quickly in lines because the ambiguity of them and the fact that Disney can just, or any, not just Disney, but any theme park is just going to keep adding, like lightning lanes or fast passes onto a line. That usually doesn't work well for my brain. So not today, but we'll be here again tomorrow, day 264 in a row, and we'll be able to bring you some rides in the morning. Dapper Dans at 9. Maybe we skip the 9 o'clock Dapper Dans, right? Do some rides before it gets busier, and then come back for the 9:45 Dapper Dans. Excuse me. I think that might be the path. That might be the best course of action moving forward. And then the boat's over here, but we're not taking the boat. We're walking. So I'm sorry about that. I crossed over in front of you twice. I sensed it. I was going to go to the boat, but then I realized I was going to walk instead. All right, so we're gonna head down and do the walk back, friends. beautiful morning. If things happen to get overheated, then it gets overheated. But I want to be out more longer with you guys, extending our watch time because it's been a great morning, and I don't want to end it. I'm having a lot of fun. Charlie was right. I don't know what I was masking earlier. Watercraft transportation to Disney's Polynesian Village Resort is currently unavailable, so make sure you're aware of that. But wasn't sure if I was actually going to be masking anything after I said that. I guess what I was maybe sensing after I was touching the curtain and things was that I was maybe absorbing all of the sensory, and I was maybe quietly, secretly getting overloaded, you know? But I feel great now. There's no rush, there's no hurry. I don't know if Joel was able to watch, but I think Joel would be proud. It makes me happy when I hear friends and like community members tell me that they're proud of the certain things that I do too, because it does help. It's good feedback, you know? And then Olivia, Sean, what's your favorite ride at the Magic Kingdoms? It's either Tiana's Bayou or Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, if I'm being honest with you. I love Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. I love Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, as a matter of fact, for the photo pass, because there's two different photo passes. There's a still image, but then you get an image of you like coming around two different turns, and those turns are the ones that I enjoy the most because it's in slow motion and you can like pick up the camera and do like funny things at the camera. So that's my favorite in Magic Kingdom. Olivia, what's yours? Do you have a favorite? And then Karen, what's your favorite ride? Okay, I love your channel. I'm gonna start watching it regularly. Thank you, Karen. Really appreciate you. Greatly appreciate you. And you can't get more regular than 263 days in a row, right? Tomorrow's the day I stop when Karen joined. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you, Karen. I appreciate you, my friend. Let's get a hello and thank you to Karen too. Here, get you a hello from our host. Hi, Karen. Thank you for finding us. How did you find us by chance? If your friends that are new wouldn't mind sharing. We've gathered about 70 new friends, I think, on this stream this morning. So this is doing great. And then hey, Charles, and then thank you, Amber, from Karina. Oh, it's Karina. I was reading it as Karen. I'm sorry. Hey, Karina. Gotcha. Thank you, Amber Mac. Karina from Florida. Sorry for calling you Karen. Me too. Karen's a beautiful name. First girlfriend I ever had was a Karen. No, her name was Karen. She wasn't a Karen. I shouldn't have said it that way. I heard it when it came out of my mouth. Excuse me. Woof. Sorry for calling you Karen. Oh. And then Sean, you need Uncle Thomas with you to put you in the mood for a long stream. No, it's not really a matter of being in a mood for a long stream, Johnny. I have 8 hours that I'm aware of that I'm going to be doing tomorrow. And then Saturday, I'm going to be going to Animal Kingdom and probably having a friend with me. So I got to prepare for that a little bit too. You know, by the time we're done with this, guys, it's going to be like 6.5 hours approximately, 6 hours, 20 minutes or so. So it's not like this is a short stream. It's not 8 hours. And I just didn't want anything more to do. Hey, yes, we got a double. Oh, a triple if you count it. Maybe it's a triple. We got a honk and a wave. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. And then sure. Let's see, someone's requesting to play a game from home. Review the request. Coloring games, sure. Yeah, coloring. Approve. Yeah, of course Elizabeth can play a coloring game on Google. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in Disney with Sean Show. I'm your host, Sean Wow. This boat is tearing it up. Holy cow. Can you guys see that? No wake. He's like, hold my beer. He's like, it's 12:30. It's time to wake up. You know what kind of fish are underneath of you in a boat in the morning? Breakfish. The breakfish. That's a northern red cardinal you heard over there, over my shoulder there. I'm fairly certain that that piercing, high-pitched pow noise is a northern cardinal. And then, hey, Bradley, great stream today. Sean, thanks. Audio ninja to the end of today's stream. Thank you, Bradley. Good to see you. How are things, friend? Whew, I might join for the walk tomorrow. Yay, that'd be cool, Shelly. And then Karina, Sam. Oh, what did I miss? And then thank you, Amber. Sorry for calling you Karen. And then Sean, you need Uncle Tom's. Got that. And then my favorite is the People Mover. I love the People Mover. We do that every day. And BTMR, Big Thunder Mountain Rail Road. Every BTMRR. These birds are funny. I love the way they look. I don't know what their names are, but they sound. I think the name is the way they sound. They're like, yeah. They're called the meow bird. Anyway, maybe not. Is that a monorail? Yep, green. Sun came out. Now we're gonna test the sensibilities of this move. Now we will test it. Sun's out, guns out, guys. Stand here in the shade. Great stream, got that. Check out the Disney Sean shop. New merch just in. Nice weekend to take it easy and enjoy the family, Sean. Have a great Memorial Day weekend. Guys, 6 hours is easy. You think I'm taking it easy today? Should I turn around and go back? Do you want me to turn around and go back? That's the question. I'll do it. I'm on a bus, so I can't hear you, Sean, but I just wanted to tell you it was a pleasure meeting you. Hey, Tommy Ray. Same. And then I miss renting boats on Seven Seas Lagoon. Have a great weekend, Charlie. Have a great weekend, Charlie, from Olivia. And then what's a fish's favorite? No one has this telephone number. No one has. I just know that old number. Oh, wow. Look at this, guys. Look at this palm tree. Look at the palm trees. Look at the shadow of the palm tree. It's like almost perfectly centered over the top of it because of where the location of the sun is. Right up there. See right up there? The location of the sun is almost directly above this palm tree. That's really neat to me. I don't know. These are the things I find interesting. These are the Daves I know. These are the Daves I know. And then we went to see the monorail going through the water. We missed the other day. Oh, neat. And then you do what you need to do. It's hot out. I'm not like, I just didn't want to, I don't know. I just didn't want to be in the park anymore. I was satisfied with my morning in it. I was satisfied. I had a great time with Janelle just then. I was able to give Jeremy the pin. Hopefully I get to see him again tomorrow. Spend some more time chatting with him. Yeah, there's nothing that's wrong, friends. There's nothing at all that's wrong. So. I'm glad. I can't see that. You are definitely feeling better than last weekend. Yeah, thank you, Watchful Susan. Last weekend was still pretty rough. Maybe I shouldn't have. Came out and streamed 2 days after, like the immediate 2 days after having 2 teeth removed. That, I don't know. I can't say. I still feel good. I mean, I feel great. I just feel great. So, thank you for recognizing it, guys. What's a fish's favorite country? Finland. And then, it's a hot day today for sure. Sure is. Vanessa, bedtime stories. Good to see you again. And then, Sean, can you do an update? Sure. That's a good call. Good call out, Amber. Good call out. And then, I don't know if John the barber is still hanging out there in the chat. He posted a link about something, and it was redirecting. But if you still wanted to go and see it, you can put that link back in there now, John. We got that. We got the reach. Wow. Wowie wee wow. Vertical. Not much. Not much. Setting some records today. Thank you, friends. Thank you. Setting some. As inconsistent as we had to be, unfortunately, because of the oral surgery this past like 2 weeks, 3 weeks roughly. There was a lot of mental things that were, I think, slowing me down too when it came to that oral surgery, and I wasn't really aware of it, maybe causing some depression, and it's not in me anymore. So that tooth is removed. It feels nice. It's not loading, Amber. Just give me a second. I'm trying still. I was hoping that I could delay talking for a moment, but no. Okay, there it goes. 65,000 total reactions, guys. Holy cow. Hearts are winning by 8,000. It's 26,000. What the heck? Hold on. Got the Talak, and we got that bird. The bird's like, look at me, I'm a bird. Look at me, I'm a bird. Hey bird, what are you? You're beautiful. You are beautiful. You're beautiful. Boop. I can't see. How close am I on that? Am I really close? Is that gonna be good? Hope that's nice. Oh, silver monorail. What's he honking at? He's not honking at anybody. Is he giving us a honk? He's not giving us a honk, is he? Got the silver. Yeah. Woo! Yeah. That was for us, guys. I started waving vigorously. You couldn't see the shadow, but I started waving my left hand vigorously, and he hit us with that. Or she, I'm not sure who saw. I couldn't see the driver. I just started waving vigorously. And then that is a beautiful bird. And then squirrel. And then Sean, is it me, or does the picture look like digitized sometimes? Like a different kind of feed? I don't know if you know what I mean. Digitized? I've noticed something different. I have noticed something a little different when I do some zooming, that it's like the zoom is not as effective as it should be. Like it doesn't just like snap, it kind of gets delayed. So I feel like I understand what you're talking about with like that digitized look. I do, if that's what you're mentioning. If not, I don't know, maybe you can like just maybe rewind and find a spot and send me a text, Jason, and I can go back and look. But no, I'm not aware of that exactly what you're talking about, I don't believe. We're just gonna linger here in this shade. Oh wow, oh, can I get that? Can I get that monorail? Hold on, where is it? Nope, that's not the monorail. That's not the monorail. I can't see it actually. Yeah, it's going past that tree line over there. So, and right now it looks fine to me. And then nice, and then sent thumbs up for 10. Hey comments, thanks for the thumbs up. Thanks for the thumbs up. We got the red. We got the red monorail now coming in. Oh, that's gonna pass right above us, guys. That's gonna pass right above us. That's gonna be awesome. This side though, it's gonna be on this side. I had the wrong side. All right. We're just gonna stop right here and we can show you the shadow. Or it just stays above us and we can stand in the shadow of the monorail. How many people have stood in the shadow of a monorail before? Huh? Look at that. It goes all the way down there. That's the shadow of the monorail. The breeze is lovely. Maybe it's casting some air down on us. I don't know. The breeze is simply lovely. Wow. Wowie wee wow. Oh, look at that. With the lights still on. I don't know. Things make me happy. Weird things make me happy. There goes the monorail. That was neat. Things make me happy. All right, long stretch here, friends. I'm gonna give us this shade, and then I'm really not gonna be able to see very much between here and the other side until we get to the Grand Floridian, and we're probably gonna have to pop into the Grand Floridian. It is hot and spicy over here, so we could stand in each of those shadows over there though. But let's see here. Sun, is it me? And then squirrel. Hold on. Let's see. Let me know if this changes anything. Let me know. Guys, this is another monorail. It's like every 3 minutes there's a monorail. Hey, let me know if this changes anything, Jason. Hold on. Did that change anything? It's supposed to. Nope. So, hold on. It's saying that something is failing on my screen here. It's not letting me. Let's see. Let me know if that does anything. Other than that, I'm not sure. But we'll keep an eye out on it for sure. And then, let's see here. That is like getting a truck driver to honk at you on the highway, but like, you know, not monorail. And then Sean, hey Amber, how many smileys do I need to smash to catch up to at least second place? You would need to smash about 10,000, almost 11,000, just under 10,000 you would need to smash, Amber. Hopefully you've been smashing still. And then I think the picture looks good too. It's like the frame rate changes is a way to describe it. Yeah, that might be true. There could be some just some frame rate dropping. That might be true. And then yeah, and then it's like the frame. All right, does anybody have a boarding ladder? Sony. Maybe if ladder safety was here. And then Johnny. Janelle is a great person. I watch a lot of her. Good evening, late evening stream. I watch Ron on the go. He stays till closing and fireworks. Yeah. I don't like doing those lines, but we might be doing some fireworks and things here shortly. Look at these egrets flying around. Oh my goodness! Can you guys see that? Is that coming out well? Those egrets over there by the glow flow. Good morning, good morning. Oh no, it's not morning, it's good afternoon. Good afternoon. Oh, I'm glad we do the morning show because it sounds better. Good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good afternoon. No, it doesn't work. Good noon, good nooning, good morning. How about good morning? Why don't we say good morning and
then went home.
And good mighting. Oh no. Good morning. I thought that guy was wearing a Darth Vader shirt. That's what I call the Flyers' new goaltender from this past season. Darth Vader. They missed an opportunity there, the Flyers did. And then I can't see anything in the chat, friends, so bear with me. I literally can't see anything. It's so warm here right about now. Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now. We're ending the stream the same way we started it. A Funk Soul Brother. But yeah. Can't see the chat as it's hot and spicy. Got some shade finally coming up. We'll stop in here. Say hello to my little bee friends, as there were some pollinators here this morning. Is that a hidden Mickey? You guys see a hidden Mickey right there? I see it. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think it's that far of a reach. I'm watching on a big screen. That picture looks fine to me. Okay. And then that's not going to happen. That's funny, Amber. And then the wind noise. And then LOL. And it sounds about right. And then good afternoon, good evening, good morning, and good night, Roxy. Was that short worthy? I just kind of framed it as best I could the second I recognized that the monorail was coming. And there's so many monorails operating right now because the ferry boat dock might be down. It is literally every 3 minutes. They're normally 8 to 10. So. Can we have otter pops, please? What does this look like? A democracy? I think you can ask for things nicely, Garrett, and get them? Yes, I just messaged them, yes. Doug. Whew. No swimming, please. No swimming. It is spicy. It is spicy. And that sounds about right. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, and good night. Spicy, hollow. Oh, hidden Mickey in the flowers. Good catch. Thanks, Vanessa. Awesome view. It was worthy. Okay, good. All right. Thank you for that. We're gonna pop that right there as a reminder to go back and get that short. And then I guess we can come around this way. Audio message. Guys, come on. I'm not listening to an audio message from the children right now. It's like if I was at work, right? If I was working for like the men's warehouse still, I can hear the fireworks from the last festival or friendship fair on the stage. If I was at work, would they be sending me audio messages? Can I have popsicles? And then I was ninja watching. Hey, Roxy. Oh, can't see it. Still can't see it. Can't see it. We'll head into the glow flow here, friends. We'll take a look around and we'll head onto the second floor. We'll test out the capabilities of some of the other things that we're trying to test out capabilities of to see if we can make our stream lag, but it did not today. It didn't. There was like that one moment when we were in Pecos Bills, but that was my fault. And other than that, we were great. No instability, other than for me. That does happen occasionally from your host. I get unstable. But it's the tism, my lord. 'Twas the tism. Right. Stay in the shade over here. This is the arcade. This is the Gasparilla Grill here at the Grand Floridian. There's an arcade right in here. The Gasparilla Island Arcade right over there. Got some friends in that. Got some friends in that watching, playing games probably. I don't think watching us, but it was worthy. And then Monorail's on fire right now. No kidding, Johnny. And then I was ninja watching most of the stream today. Hey, Roxy, but your good morning, good afternoon questions were making me think of the Truman Show. Oh, I've only seen that movie one time. Could you maybe remind me of what that is? I don't have that pop culture reference. And then lovely monorail shot, Sean. Thank you, Dingle Hopper. And then check out the Disney with Sean Show shop. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, this feels like the best stream. Like I know we have like the epic Epcot on Thursday. As far as like my energy levels and me not like losing my mind or like getting overstimulated, you know, like it was hot, we're sweating. Maybe aren't going to be wearing this again. Probably won't be wearing that again. But yeah, I feel great. I feel really good. It was nice seeing Janelle. Jeremy was able to give Jeremy the pin that I got from thank you Loco Rio for giving me an extra goofy pin. If you're still watching, Jeremy now owns one of those, so thank you. And then Keno Rail. Keno Rail. Any idea what it costs to stay there at night at the Grand Floridian? No, I don't know off the top of my head. It's room specific. It's specific depending on the time of year. I'm gonna run ahead of these friends so I don't get in their way. There we go. Yeah. She was like, that was sweet. Did you hear her? I don't, Johnny. You'd have to look it up. I'm not a travel planner. If Holly was here, Holly might. Is Holly still kicking around in the ninja watching? Holly might know. And I went to watch the Truman Show again. Haven't seen it in like over 500 a night. I would believe that. I would believe that. Probably more. Probably just depends, like I said, literally on you know, what time of year and which even like views. You know, you're gonna have like the Seven Seas Lagoon views are gonna cost more than the opposite side where you can see the monorail, which is another one, Peach, going right there. You got the Peach monorail going right there. No, I'm sorry, Coral, I should say. Coral. And then what is this big open area for? This seems like it would be a great place. And it has like great acoustics. You could have like a little piano bar or like band over here in the corner, have some kids dancing out here at night. Just a little small something, or maybe like a hidden Mickey that's sort of off. Does anybody else see that hidden Mickey that's just a bit off? It's like, you got there, and then it's like, oh, here's Mickey over here. How is your mouth healing? It's healing really well. Mouth is healing really well. Let's see, let me go back. I want to watch the Truman Show, like over 500. Luciana was not working today. She's back doing nights, guys. She's not going to be on the piano unless she picks up extra shifts. That was a temporary gig for her while she was healing. So as she was healing, she did the piano gig. And then Truman used to say the same greeting to his neighbor every morning, good morning, and if I don't see you later, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Oh, I say that all the time, but I didn't know it came, I always say that. You guys know that, right, about me? I always say good morning, good afternoon, and good night. I didn't know it was from that. And then my mouth is healing really well, Parker. Good to see you, friend. Depends on when you stay as well, says Olivia. Anthony, average 750 to 950. And then I see it. And then Johnny. I want to check something before I walk away from this area very quickly. Do we have, yep, no instability here, friends. This is a spot we should be getting a lot of instability in. So we're not. What was I going to check? Oh. Okay, there we are. And then entertainment. You're thinking entertainment? What would he be doing about entertainment? All right, not today, but we might have something later. Might have something on a later day. All right, I think it might be a weekday thing. Might be a weekday sort of thing. We are gonna go through the villas again because I want to test that instability as well, and then grab a water. There's some water in there that you can get from, it's cold. You can get either seltzer or regular water. It is filtered. You got the red monorail, red O-rail going by. I love how deep and rich that red color is. I wonder why they didn't like skin or wrap the monorails. I imagine that wouldn't be too difficult to do, but I imagine it might also be very difficult to do. Hey, why did I walk across the grass right there? Looks like the updates really helped. Yeah, me too, Amber. I agree. And then there is the Walt Disney Suite and the Roy Disney Suite, most expensive rooms. And then we are going to miss her. So she's going to, she did make mention to me yesterday that she's going to see if she can make some time this coming week. But she's been super busy like many of us are. It's like life just gets away from everybody so quickly. But we've become fast friends. We've become really fast friends. She's an amazing human being. And I miss her. And we talked about it last night, and then she's going to come hang out at some point. But my friend is a cast member. She pays around $300. Yeah, that makes sense. They get like the discounts. Yeah. And then, Sean, I knew you said it all the time, and that is why I was surprised you did not know it was from The Truman Show. I saw that movie in the theaters when it came out. I don't even know what year that was. What was that? Would that have been 96? So that would have been like the same year that my dad passed, if that was the year it came out. Maybe it was a little after that. And then thanks, Karen. It's Karina, though. It's Karina. That's awesome. That is awesome, Karina. And then had to jump in. Hey, Bradley, you're better getting DVC points for a stay at the Grand Flow, deluxe stay for less. That's a really good point, Bradley. I don't know. I should maybe learn and do some more research on that, but I don't know enough about renting DVC points. If anybody else does and would like to add to the context, thank you, Bradley. Or Bradley can, you know. Oh, I love that bag. Had to jump in. And then June 5th, 1998, The Truman Show released. So yeah, 96 was when I graduated high school. So yeah, 97 was the year my dad passed. And I saw that movie in the theater. All right, let's go slow. Let's go slow through here. Because I know it's going to become unstable. And I know that. There's not anything that should be able to change it, but I'm testing some things out. Still. Now? Okay. We'll grab our own. Keep that over there. All right, there's the instability. This is where I was expecting to get it after this morning's test run, but that's fine. We'll put the phone in our pocket. And we'll go down our, you hook 'em horns left, come through, you hook 'em horns left, come through another door here, and now you're outside at the Seven Seas Lagoon again. Alrighty, yeah, that's easy. So the things that we know, like that would be like a red zone, right? And one of the reasons I'm doing this, friends, is I'm trying to create like a map. I'm gonna try and create like a map, and it's gonna show like red zones, green zones, and yellow zones, right? And what I'm gonna do with that map is I'm gonna release it to everybody, because I don't gatekeep anything. I don't gatekeep anything. I release information when I feel like it's necessary. But if we can have like a heat zone map that I can share with other friends so that they know where it's better to stream and not stream, at least with, you know, my setup anyway, maybe it'll benefit other people, you know? I'm always looking to help benefit other people. I want everybody to have joy and happiness and success in life. And the more people that feel that way, the more people will pass it on to other people and help other people feel that way, is the way I feel about that. So, green monorail, you got the green monorail. Moving right along. Footloose and fancy free. Got the, what does that say? Grand Floridian, Disney's Grand Floridian. Boat service to Disney's Polynesian Village Resort is currently unavailable. Please use the monorail service or walking path. Ready to do the old sign off here in a moment. I just saw this fish. Remember we saw this last week? I've been looking for it, and I don't know why I couldn't see it again before today, but there's like a fish hatchery. I don't know, somebody said it was like a bass fish or something. I'm not even sure if I'm showing it properly, but this is where we're going to be ending, I think, today, friends. I'm going to take an Uber from the Polynesian Tower right here, as it will be the easiest thing for me. And I'm kind of tired of walking, so been a great stream, friends. Been a really great stream. I'm going to come over here into the shade, as a matter of fact, so I can say goodbye properly and see what's going on in the community. Tomorrow we'll be out here again. Long stream tomorrow. We'll be doing even more. We'll be bringing you, of course, the 3 o'clock parade, the Festival of Fantasy Parade through Frontierland at 3 tomorrow. Big day tomorrow. We'll probably start, between like 7 and 6:30, as we normally do. Depending on how I'm sleeping. If you happen to notice that it gets pushed back to 7:30, maybe it's because I wanted to sleep in a little bit, and it's going to be a longer day, so it might be a 7:30 start tomorrow. But thank you everybody for everything. Thank you to the moderators, the samurai watchers, the lurkers, the lingerers, the ninja watchers. Of course, to everybody that supports us with the supers today. Appreciate you. I'll turn around and get you the Seven Seas Lagoon as I'm saying thank you. Thank you. Greatly appreciate everybody. Again, JT, thank you for the coffee and the cold brew and the what are those things? The beignets. And thank you to all of Disney World. Thank you for allowing us to have our machinations around your resort and just kind of bring people the joy and magic that you allow us to bring. So greatly appreciate everybody. Go well, bring the calm, be the magic, and please ask somebody how they're doing today, friends. You never know. It could change or even save their lives. I love you guys. We will see you again real soon. All right. Have a great Saturday afternoon. Take care of you. Enjoy the rest of your day.